Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Looking good today, Doc? Huh?
Yeah. Look like you lost a little bit of weight, Doc.
Yep. Hasn't been outside in a while, looking pretty white. So, we woke up this morning and we had no water pressure. And after some investigations, we discovered that the pipe that was a stub that came to this studio here where we're filming from had broken in the freeze and just thawed out, and so it was spraying water all night long. Zach says, "So Doc, turn into a pipe to fix it." Anyway, we spent the last hour trying to get it fixed, but they used a weird sizing of pipe, and so even though we, Doc, he's Doc, of course, he's been around for a while, he has buckets of hardware. We spent the last hour fishing through buckets of hardware, trying this fitting and that fitting, and what if we take, this hose bib attached to this size of pipe, and, make this janky setup to this janky setup, and,
Oh no! I knocked over Doc.
Are you stealing a Butterfinger without permission?
Somebody,
Ooh.
Lexi, reading Butterfinger.
Oh, she did. Awesome.
Adrestea.
Ooh. You have like 5 seconds to recover from that, so you caught yourself pretty quick.
Doc's not here.
Doc is currently on his way to the hardware store. So, anyway, that's why Doc isn't here. That's why he's been replaced with a pipe. However, today we were going to launch the new Minecraft server. This is for members only. So if you are a member on YouTube, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, member on YouTube, we can. Looks like we have Spencer jumping in. Awesome, that's panache.
Yeah. Caffeinated says, I unfortunately cannot whitelist Garrett as he spelled my name wrong in whitelist chat.
Yep. So, okay, I'm gonna read some chat here because we do have a good number of people here. Let's see. Chinko jumped in early to help us with the schedule. It still said we were here for Mondays, but we're now here on Tuesdays. So, thank you, Chinko. Caffeinated is here. Zach says Minecraft Day? Basically for a little while until Doc gets here. Then we'll be switching back over to the Satisfactory. But yes, today the member server is launching again. Many, many thanks to Caffeinated, who's been working to get all that set up for us, and will be the admin of the server for this season. We're really excited. Trumpkin resubscribed at tier 1, been subscribed for 11 months, says, huzzah, 11 months. Yes, Trumpkin, we have fluid management issues. So, Zach asks, am I able to be whitelisted on console? This is a Java server. I'm not sure how any of that works, console versus anything. We'd have to check online and see. Over on YouTube, Drip Reel says, no way, it's Duck! Well, if you were here any other day, it would have been. Sorry about that. Okay, no is the short answer from Caffeinated on console. And the Monkey with Drip says, what's up? And Max Murphy's feeling sick. Sorry about that. And Marcus here says, hello to you, who, Mr. PhD, the infamous AI, and of course, the sermonizer, Mr. Pinky Preacher Man. Hope all is well and you're living the life to the fullest. Well, we had some fun this morning, with the pipes. Hopefully that'll be resolved here shortly. Doc should be back, and he needed to do some other quick errands, so hopefully he's not gone too long. But he'll be back soon enough, and we'll be able to kick off the rest of the stream. It'll be fun. Let's see. And Mark saying hello to everybody.
Has the whitelist issue been cleared up?
That's a great
It has.
question. It has?
I'm in game.
Okay.
And I see Spencer here.
And the OD says, what's up, Doc? Well, I tell you what, let's go to my stream, as I have just joined. How about that? And I'm going to go ahead and open up Discord over here. All right, I'm going to open up OBS because that's going to mute Discord. I don't know how to turn on streamer mode so you guys don't see all the wonderful many messages I get all the time. Don't want to out anybody. Okay, I'm getting in. Is anybody else having struggles getting in? Let me know in chat. Ooh. Get everything entered in here for the first time.
Ederstea says, Calf, let me in. We know that she's been looking forward to this for quite some time.
Wow, looks like a bit of an overgrown something or other. There's everybody else.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, well, guess what? Oh, what is
Somehow I
that?
started the server with hitboxes already shown.
Oh, well, that's what happens when you hold the start menu, I guess. Let's pop that back up. I did not mean to do that. Although I do have to come over here and minimize OBS and bring everything back up. Sorry, everybody. I'm not the most practiced of the streamers. There we go. Might want to post the server info. Caffeinated, can you actually do that in the members forum there? Ooh, somebody had cookies. Okay, I'm gonna try to get. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Caffeinated is handing out cookies.
Okay, I'm gonna put my headphones on here. Unfortunately, you guys. Oh no, you guys aren't gonna get audio. Well, this is not gonna be fun for you.
Yeah, I'm already heading off because I don't know what to do if I'm not punching trees.
Right. There we go. Swap to there. Confirm. Select microphone. There. Select speaker. There. Hello? ET's not working. Ooh. I'm seeing a connection thing, which means looks like voice chat is not going to be working for today. Oh, fun. Oh, I spawned way out there. Here's the campsite. This is nice. Okay. Okay. Looks like we only have a couple people joining us so far. Caffeinated's going to get the new info posted. Oh, he's got him. Everybody's got fancy new skins. Panache, get back here. I want to see your skin. What is this?
I have to say, that's way better than your old skin.
That's mighty fancy. Oh, he's a mage. That's what's going on. He's a mage. Got it. Medieval with your face. Gotcha. Okay. Well, if that's not spoilers, I don't know what is. So, Garrett, what direction did you head off?
into the jungle.
Okay. So, once again, well, into the jungle, what direction is that?
Look around.
Okay. We'll just assume that that's the direction he's talking about. I'm gonna
It looks right to me.
One Metal Fist says, "Thank you, Garrick. Thank you much for the feedback. And I'm continuing to write the rest of the chapter, and once it's finished, I'll put everything together and send it to you.
Oh.
I truly appreciate your time and insight."
It seems that that leaf decay has been put on high.
Ooh, that's helpful. Remember, guys, the first 1,000 blocks are reserved lands, so you can get minor resources, but replant trees as you go. And ooh, the leaf thing helps with flag. Interesting. Okay. The first 500, good. Okay, I'm very happy with that. I'm just gonna head off in a random direction. Mark says, "Who is the editor?" That would be me.
Oh, One Metal Fish has been here on a 15-stream streak. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. You know what? Panache has been wanting to jump into Discord. What direction are we going right now? Gotta figure out where we're at. East. Okay. Well.
And Trumpkin asks, so is that negative 500 to 500 or negative 1,000 to 1,000?
Address says, I have no way to see the direction though. If you press F3, you should see directions.
Yep. You got a little built-in compass.
Yeah.
I believe that means that the air vent area is negative 500 to 500.
Yes, I believe so. With a cool coral lake in the middle of a... Ooh. Well, we're currently heading east, which is not the direction I want to go for that.
Might have to go there to rate it of all of its coral fans.
Yep. And I believe the rule is set to 50% of the people currently online must sleep. Okay? For the night. So for the first couple nights, it's going to be a little sketchy. We might have to just wait out the night.
I just say, no, Garrett, don't raid my mesa. But I need coral fans.
Sleep thing should be working. Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what. Caffeinated, if you want to join the Discord live stream, we'll if you're okay being on voice, we can kind of go over the rules for the season, for this member server and whatnot. If you'd like to, and if you're able to right now. You know what? I'm gonna go punch a tree.
Max Murphy asks, what happened to Doc? And Doc has gone on a diet. No, we have been building. We've been trying to fix a pipe that burst, but Doc needs to make a run to the hardware store. Unfortunately, unavoidable.
I'm gonna just grab a boat. I want to get out of here. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna jump into the call and there we go, live stream chat. And Garrett, they're gonna hear you. Well,
I will mute myself in the chat.
Okay. Yep. I want to go ahead and pull Panache over here. Panache actually is our younger brother, is joining us. Hello, Panache. Can you hear us? Awesome.
I cannot hear him.
Ooh.
I cannot,
Welcome to the future.
I can't hear Spencer. Why can't I hear Spencer?
And of course, we have Calf here. How's it going, dude? All right.
Yeah. I hear Calf just fine. Can you guys...
Oh, that's right. Gosh darn it. You guys can't hear us. 1 second. I'm going to get the stream PC in there to listen. Okay? Hold on 1 second, guys.
Yeah, your voice will have to go through the stream PC as well.
Yeah. Hold off 1 second. I'm getting your audio put into this. Okay, could you say something real quick?
Hello, hello.
Ooh, let's pull you down a little bit. Okay, say something again.
Hello, hello.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Can somebody confirm they can hear us? It's a Kev.
That's not a calf.
That's not a no, well. That's a no. I was.
This is a calf.
I was.
He
I
sounds
was reading
caffeinated.
chat. Sorry.
I took
Okay.
down an entire tree, an entire big tree, and only got 3 saplings from it.
Can I? Can anybody confirm that they can hear Discord?
I can hear everybody.
Can you hear me, chat?
I'm hoping
Talk to me.
somebody on stream can. Okay, Ractus can hear. Okay,
There we go.
excellent. Okay,
Finally.
very good. Well, we're gonna talk with Calf a little bit and figure out kind of what the rules of the server are, what led to them, and philosophy and whatnot. So, Calf, you kind of want to take it away?
Don't kill anybody. That's not very nice. That's about it.
Okay.
We've hope list. I'm not prepared for this. Okay, you put me on the spot.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. We should have talked
does
about this.
And when you say no killing anyone, you mean no killing anybody except for Doc.
Right.
Only
Okay,
if you're paid,
good.
though. Remember?
It's the fine print. It's in there. Just gotta
Yeah.
squint a little bit. You know.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that sounds good. I was concerned.
Yeah, I don't know where would be if we couldn't kill Doc, you know.
That's true. Why are we even here?
So
You make a dungeon and he doesn't end up dead. What are you doing?
So can you
That is
tell?
the goal of every dungeon. To just have those items strewn about everywhere.
Can you explain the
Exactly.
idea, the concept of dungeons for this server?
Okay, so the general idea is that once a month, the community is going to come together. We're going to assemble a dungeon. It's going to be in like 5 segments. That'll be like puzzles, parkour, trivia game night. I don't know, whatever we want. Doc's going to traverse them on stream, and then we'll all vote together as a community, maybe which one we enjoy the most. We can get Doc's opinion on it, and whoever designed the section that he likes the most will win a prize.
Okay. Yeah.
Very
So
cool.
that's what's gonna pull. What? I like your launch day limited edition cookies, but they aren't very filling.
Okay, well,
I got some bread for you if you need it.
budget cuts, you know.
You didn't get the protein powder. I need a bed.
Are you okay? My bread's just not good enough for you.
Oh, what, did you toss bread for me?
I'm going to leave this cocoa pod alone because I didn't know that cocoa pods could grow on dirt. I don't think it's supposed to be growing on dirt.
Huh.
Doesn't seem right.
There's a bed. I will take that. Okay. So, yeah, we're building dungeons. So that'll give Doc a good excuse to come on and explore and hang out on the server about once a month or so. That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
An excuse to get away from Satisfactory for 5 minutes.
Yeah, finally. Gosh.
Man, who likes that game anyway, right?
Oh my god, yeah. Who would watch that for hours and hours? Oof.
Good lord.
By the way, Panache, have you seen armadillos before?
Yes.
I love them.
I have yet to figure out what their use is, but yes, I've seen them.
None. Absolutely
Dog
none.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make armor for dogs.
Did you
That's
say dog
about it.
armor?
Yes.
Yeah, they
That's
drop
tremendously
little
useful.
thingies. Not by killing them, they just like drop it occasionally, and then you can make
Dispute or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, cute.
Well, now that you've mentioned dog armor, I feel like that's tremendously useful. I'll definitely do that. I always
See,
have dogs, but they always die. So
There you go.
it's not enough armor to protect them from a creeper explosion. Is the downside? It's
Is there enough armor in the world to protect from a creeper explosion?
that's a great question.
so
Plot
I'm
armor,
gonna need
maybe.
some swampland. So
Ah,
I'm gonna keep
plot
running.
armor.
Plot.
Yeah, all dogs should just be invulnerable.
DeMonkey has a question. He says, "So are dupers, war machines, illegal manufacturers, and all that type of stuff perfectly normal?"
No, I would say that's probably not allowed. No, no cheating. No, nuking everybody. It's not very nice. It's not that kind of server, I don't think.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, Panache, I did head north.
Of course, if you can't get banned, then
Yeah,
right
I'm
ahead.
generally heading that way as well.
We are still entirely within Doc's land.
Didn't Calf say over chat there's like 500 instead of 1,000?
Ah,
Yeah, 500. Sorry.
Yeah. as long as you're over 500 in one of the dimensions, you're fine.
both of them.
Is the starting zone at 0, 0?
No.
Yeah.
If you're
Okay.
over 500
Oh.
in even one dimension, you're outside the circle.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Of course you are. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
Keep
Math is
up.
hard.
It extends infinitely in the X and Y dimensions. It's like this giant plus sign across the entire everything.
Well, we're definitely far enough out by now.
I don't care about short grass. I will take wheat though. Yeah, we are.
Why is there a circle on that?
Which
mountain?
direction
Oh,
did
it's
you
over there.
guys go? I think I'm headed north.
East, north.
Yeah, we're headed northeast-ish, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not heading too far away from you guys.
And, one of the reasons, by the way, that Doc isn't playing at the very beginning is Doc's going to choose a random direction. He's actually probably going to build his base within the original 500. Probably. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Because
But we
he's
did-
Doc and he can do that.
Yeah, but everybody would have just built right around him. So Doc's going to choose kind of after most of us choose. So we'll know who his favorite is. No.
We all want to know.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I have to say, I
Which
really.
is why I set up next to Robert, because I didn't want Robert to feel bad.
It's true.
Aw,
That's what I did last
thanks.
season.
So when Doc sets up next to me, Robert doesn't feel like he's left out.
They're so nice.
I know, I'm very benevolent.
I just crafted my third wooden axe.
Nice. Probably
I
gonna
haven't
break
even
this.
finished using my first one. Good lord.
Gathering saplings is an important thing to do.
I'll do that when I get where I'm going. The only trees I'm really interested in are mangroves at the moment.
Ooh.
I do like the mangrove.
Luckily, I don't have to cut down a tree to grow those.
Gosh dang it. There we go.
I'm just imagining the size of the quarry that I'm going to need to build my base.
I have gotten horrible luck with with saplings. I got 3 birch saplings from 3 different trees. Not that I overly care about birch saplings, but still.
Dude, Garrett's a birch lover.
Does he always sound this distant when he's streaming with you guys, or is it just right now?
So, here, let me swatch something around real quick. That should make it
Yeah,
easy.
I have a microphone right in front of me.
There's a leather chest plate in this house right here.
So let me swap something that might help a little bit, okay? Thanks, dude.
What?
We don't have shared health here. I was standing on it, and I paused to fix your sound that you just
I
complained
was
about.
harvesting it. I was harvesting it.
I was on top of it, ready to harvest it down.
Okay.
See, the weather obeys my mood. Now I'm sad.
Well, then you must be controlling my personal world too, because it won't stop raining for the last 2 weeks.
Okay, let me try. No, because it doesn't work there. Trying something real quick here. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. Does the stream turn on? Are you guys hearing an echo now?
Yes.
Okay. How about now? Did the echo go away?
Yeah, I don't hear an echo anymore.
Okay, Garrett, can you talk?
I'm talking. I hear myself a whole lot. Oh my gosh.
So Garrett, mute the stream PC.
Yeah.
It's okay, Garrett. You'll make it through. You'll make it through.
Technical difficulties.
Oh my gosh. having your voice played back to you like a second afterwards is just
It's actually like a known tactic to stop a crowd from talking.
Yeah, I remember you telling us about that one like years ago.
Mm-hmm. Cow!
You know, I usually just hear myself talk, and that shuts me up enough already.
That's not deep enough to care about. Cap One Eye says, spent years playing this, but released on console. Can't get back into it. Just burnt me out big time. I get that.
Yeah.
The nice thing is you could take like a 10-year break and Minecraft will still be there.
It might
That
just trade
said-
trade company hands like 3 or 4 times.
With 50 new useless updates too.
Yep. I was watching a YouTube video of somebody playing the beta release way back when. I'm just like, man, the OG
Yeah.
days.
Ooh, sheep. One wool.
I do love
2
rain.
Rain drives me nuts.
Yeah.
It's just useless particles and useless noise.
It's really the noise. If it had some real effect in the world, I'd be a little bit happier.
It makes your farms fertilize more, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. If you don't have water on the ground, but you have ground tilled and it rains, it goes dark.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, now it's coming to night time.
I'm nearly 1,000 blocks away and I still am not out of this.
So, everyone have a bed?
I managed to find 2 pieces of wool.
And just I was trying to get us to sleep earlier. I'm just like, I tried and I can't.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, there are a couple of
I see dark oak.
skeletons over here. Maybe I can get them to drop their bone. Because I know that there are.
And Max Murphy says, my laptop died. Ruh-roh. And Garrick is now a monster hunter. Congratulations.
Give me bones. Give me bones. No, no.
Oh
You need to
no!
turn off Doc's webcam. You got his empty
First
chair.
death!
Just
First death.
First death!
Oh, come on. There we go.
what was it, Garrick?
Yep, Garrick died.
Oh,
Shot by a
no.
skeleton.
Yeah, I was trying to fight fight skeletons on half hunger with only a wooden axe.
Ah.
Well, that's not effective.
No, it's not.
I mean, you broke 3 axes. Why didn't you break a pickaxe?
I mean, I could have. That's what I was planning to do overnight, but somebody wanted to sleep.
Oh, the door just opened. What do we got?
We've got a.
You're
Oh.
back sooner than we
We
expected.
got an older gentleman.
I think I'm Doc.
Ah, it's a dock.
I have to say, you're back earlier than we expected.
Well, that's great.
Did we have a fix?
Who's the blue dot? Is that
We have a
Garrick?
cap on the water pipe, and we have. And give it about an hour, and we'll go ahead and.
Lord, I can't make it through this narrow area. Bunch of water flows.
Oh, I got pets. Protection 2 golden. There we go. Smite 3 sword. What a pull. It's a golden
That's
carrot.
not bad for early game. Is it golden though?
Of course.
Naturally.
Naturally.
And Calf's already gotten frickin' iron
Of course.
over there being an overachiever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't like
Found
any
it.
of this landscape.
Just here. Nobody's using
no.
it.
Great.
Oh. Okay. Lag.
I do not remember this chasm being in between me and my stuff.
Oh, by the way, I figured out my lag issues.
Good.
Yeah, apparently I can dedicate more memory to my game. Apparently I only had 2 megabytes of memory allowed to be allocated to Minecraft.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
Someday I will learn.
You'll learn what?
To stop using wooden pickaxes on stuff.
Oh, did you break something?
A gold block.
Oh, Robert.
Really? Good
I
lord.
didn't think gold is soft.
I mean, he must have been going at that for a long time.
It broke really quickly.
Remember, Caffeinated is the server mod and has been playing for a little while to get that start ready.
Yeah.
Are you on the server, guys?
Yes,
We
sir.
are.
It's working. And in fact, we have Adrastea, Caffeinated, and the Three Sons all playing right now.
Alrighty.
But we do have a number of people who have whitelisted, so they'll be joining us throughout the day.
Okay.
Adrastea says, found a desert village next to a mesa. Seems I found an area to settle. Just need to see what else is here.
Oh man, I don't like mesas.
No?
Yeah, I don't like the look of them. That's just my personal opinion. I'm glad she found one she likes,
I'm out of
but she can keep it.
I'm so annoyed.
I have to say I agree.
You'll allow it.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
world's slowest slimming.
Alright, so you're still at the very beginning, huh?
Oh, yeah. We're still looking for a place.
this is still our second day. I definitely don't want to stay in this area though. I don't know. Once we clear some of the woods, it might be okay.
Yeah,
It's definitely flat enough, and this water will be a good feature.
I'm not excited
could-
about it. We can keep exploring.
Like, do you have anything specific you're looking for, or is it
Okay.
just, you know,
Well, let me get my
gut feel?
my chat windows out and everything, and I'll
Oh, gosh.
And Doc, we are currently in a Discord call with Caffeinated and Panache as well.
wow.
So,
Okay.
and we'll stick in here until you get all going. I guess
Hello, family.
Doc can't hear you, unfortunately.
Spencer says hello.
Okay. Hello, big summer blowout.
Hello, Spencer.
Hello
Okay.
again.
Now, third time's the charm. I'm going to pillar up here, and I'm going to get myself It's some gold that Panache totally hasn't stolen from me.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I
I
have some
don't-
integrity.
Stone can't mine gold?
Robert.
What? It's gold! It took 2 seconds to mine it! Nobody told me not to. It's all
Well, I
your
didn't know
fault
you
for-
were trying to use gold on it.
Stone! I just got...
Sorry, stone on it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, guys.
You guys should have stopped me.
Oh, no.
So what is that?
Get away, drowned.
This is a bundle.
Yeah.
A bundle can hold up to 64 items in it. So
Uh-huh.
I'm putting all these
So
extra
basically,
things
it's
in
useless.
Where'd
No,
you
it's-
get a bundle from?
it.
It holds up to 64 different items.
Yeah.
They don't have to be the same item.
It's useful for when you're out exploring and grabbing one of this, one of that, one of the other.
Absolutely. But where'd you get it? I've never seen it before.
I found that just in a random chest in a village.
Really?
It came out.
So you don't know how to make it?
You can make it with I think a
You
leather
can make them
and
out of
string.
leather.
String,
Yeah,
one string, one leather.
But I don't. Were they in 121.7? Does anyone
I
remember?
don't
Because
think
they were
so.
they were really new.
They-
So the-
I mean, because that's made for me.
They were in 2110. I
That's
haven't
just-
played 7.
Yeah, Doc might have a prayer of sorting his inventory.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he'll just have bags with random
Alrighty,
computer cables in it.
well,
Finally, somewhere to
I
put
got
his
combo
bio
with my
waste.
chat there.
Oh, great. A baby zombie spotted me from the woods.
Okay, Trumpkin does.
That's
say,
the only reason I don't like that. I might not like this game.
And
Baby
Trumpkin does
zombies.
confirm that they were in last season.
They are hard to hit, they move fast, and they hit hard.
Nobody
It's
likes
like
baby
a horrible
zombies.
combination. And they lit me on fire, the little git.
I have bamboo, which means I now have all the infinite wood.
all of the infinite wood you need, huh?
Infinite wood. Yep.
Yeah. What is the outer bounds for where we're allowed to have our bases?
15,000 blocks.
15,000.
Yeah.
That's not enough space. Good lord. Is that a
Okay.
radius or a diameter?
Radius, I hope.
Yes,
It's a
15,000
radius.
Yeah.
Okay. I
It'd
figured
be-
as much. Just...
It'd be very hard to measure diameter in that circumstance.
Uh-huh.
Well, not really. Just say 7,500 radius.
Yeah. Max Murphy says, Doc, get out of here. This is an editor takeover stream. Go away. Doc, leave. Go away. Take it off.
Good lord.
By the way, Doc, we redeemed Butterfinger before you got here, so me and Garrett got one.
Now that's not the way it's supposed to work.
I found a dark oak forest.
Ooh.
Best biome in the game. Hands down.
Best creeper generator in the game.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
At least he lights up his builds.
Yeah. I do really like the dark wood. Okay, well, Doc, this is your stream.
Yes.
When
it
would
is.
you like to take over and get back to normal?
Well, I've got my streams packed. I've got my everything all set up. It's just that Satisfactory's giving me a fit this morning about not wanting to start, so I've had to go third time.
Okay.
Close without sending. I'll start
Despite all
it
this, he will
completely
still
over.
not play Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We are all very disappointed.
Yeah.
Panache says,
Now
despite
I know
all
what it's like to be
this,
a parent.
despite all this, he still won't play Minecraft.
Despite all this, wow, what is going on with Satisfactory this morning?
Uh-oh.
That's crazy. This is the 5th time.
Hmm.
Hey guys, I'm finally getting.
Getting...
Robert?
What?
Well, that looks a little bit better.
I mean, I appreciate the I appreciate the wheat, the hay bales.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever just blocked me into my mind.
Did somebody
Who would do such a
actually
thing?
block the entrance?
Okay, it was Spencer.
It's just so weird how just you're there out of nowhere right in front of me, and I'm just like, oh, well, you know, you could use some shade.
Who's the handsome fella in the corner?
Oh, hey, Blexino, how you doing, buddy?
Max Murphy saying go away, leave.
He's wanting an editor takeover stream, I guess.
I guess
He's also been wanting a Minecraft streams, like a lot of people. So we are going to continue playing Minecraft today. At least Garrett and me and Panache, and caffeinated for as long as he wants to play. We're probably going to pop up and show progress every once in a while. But as soon as Doc's ready to go with Satisfactory, we'll spot back to a normal stream.
I'm going to see if I can go ahead and continue and see if it doesn't. Oh gosh, crashed again. The Unreal Engine keeps crashing.
Yay!
I'm guessing a machine
So that's
restarts, not in the
6.
cards.
For Doc, he could do that. He is. Ooh, I'm facing west.
Yeah, we've got a separate stream PC. So the stream would go dark, or we'd have to switch it over to Robert's view. But yeah, for a little bit, Doc could switch over to Robert.
What do you mean by
So
switch over to Robert?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing with my brothers, and on my dad's Minecraft server. He runs a Satisfactory / Minecraft
Well, I think it's
account,
about ready for me to
streaming channel,
reboot everything because
and so
it
we're on
just
that
crashed for
server,
the 7th
season
time
2.
straight.
Where the heck did you go, Robert? Good
Closing
lord,
all
you're out there.
windows. Yeah.
How far out am I? Oh, bear that with
I
help.
don't know. Like, I just saw these planes next to me, and I'm like, oh, that might not be bad. It's decently flat.
So where are you going?
I'm just exploring.
He's going somewhere.
Just
We're
explore.
going to have to give Dad Elytra just so he can get out here.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's much to explore out there.
Yeah, I do remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember we talked a lot yesterday.
It looks like there's a shipwreck over there.
Yeah. Oh, and a monument. How close was
Not
the
being able to
shipwreck?
talk
I
about this
cannot
easily. I don't have
see.
push to talk on Discord right now.
There, I was right above it. And unfortunately, Panache Doc cannot hear you. His computer's restarting, so
That's
he'll
okay.
he'll probably end up talking over you a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured he would. I didn't think he would be able to remember me. I'm talking to my chat room
Yeah,
anyway.
you
So.
had to breathe.
I have.
Sorry, you
wood.
said something about breathing, so I thought I'd contribute. So this is a members only server. If you have a server that you want to play on at some point, I'm more than happy to. As of right now, I will not be able to do that just because I'm playing on this stream with them.
Okay, I love how dark it is down here.
And thanks for the follow, Calf.
Oh, just
Just
turn
hit
on your
my
headphones.
follower goal.
I can't see nothing.
Got a sweeping edge 3 golden sword, a smite 4 golden sword, a mending golden axe, a
I'm
silk
gonna die
touch
if I
golden
can't find my
hoe.
door.
How many?
Might 4. Stop the presses.
How
You can't put
many
silk touch on a
trees?
hoe.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Yes, you can, but you shouldn't. It's a bad idea.
Nope. It depends on how many trees you need to, or how many leaves you need to harvest.
Oh gosh,
And
I have to find my way out of here.
I haven't fully decided yet, but I might be harvesting a lot of leaves this season.
Well, I guess my brother's drowned because there's a boat here and no brother.
I'm here. I'm here. I've been underwater for ages. I still haven't
I've
looted
been
the
underwater
chests.
for 10 lifetimes.
I'm going back down.
What are you looking? Is it just like an ocean monument or something?
No, Ocean Monument is that way.
Oh,
Yeah, don't go over there. You will die.
Is that where you get all the freaking one-eyed purple people eaters?
I suppose you can describe them like that.
They're literally purple and one-eyed, and they eat people. It's perfect.
You know, Spencer, I didn't think I'd get a one-eyed purple people eaters reference out of you.
I still listen to that every Halloween, dude.
Okay.
I mean, it is a classic. It's almost
is.
the Mariah Carey of Halloween.
Ah. Okay, but that's insulting.
Now that's one I don't listen to.
But that's insulting, huh?
Okay, I'm trying to tell. Is there a chest in here?
If you want to play in other mornings, I usually do morning a stream every morning. So if you want to play in the future, I'll probably find some other servers that I can split my time on.
I'm gonna die. No.
Yep.
Don't do that.
You died.
I died way too quickly.
Man, look at all that gear.
Severin drowned.
Enjoy.
Dude, you exploded.
Yeah, and I just looted a chest.
You have to drink the water so you don't drown.
Run back and get your stuff.
Oh, that's 3,000 blocks away. I should have slept in one of the other beds in the village.
So Neil Gaiman, I think, wrote a book that was just a collection of curated
You
collection
just
of
collected so much random crap.
normal stories, a collection of stories from Norse mythology, and one of those stories was about how Thor drank an entire ocean.
Man, that
Are we
man's
talking
got
about
some.
the Neil Diamond that wrote Longfellow Serenade and that kind of music?
Neil Gaiman, the author.
Gaiman, G with a G.
Gosh darn it.
Spencer, can you hear Doc?
There we go.
Spencer can now hear Doc. He got tossed to AFK.
Yeah.
That's an unfortunate downside of all this. Doc, what's your status?
Hey, Spencer, what do you think of a lush cave that's open to the air?
It's cool, but it won't fit what I'm trying to do.
I can't get into Satisfactory.
Really?
Fate has decided.
Is Garrett going to do a lush cave?
No, it's decided that we're doing Minecraft today. Though I am going to go into this lush cave if I can find a safe way down.
Robert, I am trying my best to get all of your stuff. It's just it's being so hard to get everything into my inventory.
It's
I'm
all
trying
good.
to pack everything into bundles. So
Yeah, make sure you do that. That's all I was gonna say. It's okay. You don't need to keep any of the gold stuff unless actually go ahead and wear the boots.
Okay. I have
Captain
no
One, I
leather.
asked if we ever use texture packs, and yes, in fact, I completely forgot, and it's not showing up. Yay. Okay.
yeah, I don't use much by the way of texture packs, but just whatever enhances the game, makes it feel a little bit sharper. I like those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna miss out on some. I'm gonna get the pork chops over the sticks. I can always replace the sticks.
Yeah, Mark, I know. We're gonna. There we go.
Let me
Doc, how about some star rupture? There we go. Now it looks pretty.
Man, you guys are just eager to get out of this server, aren't you?
Yeah, we could do that. I want my Satisfactory fixed for the day, though. I'm in.
Or we really arced away.
I got in.
We're more to the northwest now
I
than
don't know
we
where
are
I'm
the
at.
northeast.
I am, but I'm next to a bauxite mine. That's what I'm
Okay. Doc is in, which means we're going to transition back over to Satisfactory now. And I'll have to update everything else. We're going to continue playing, and we'll give you guys updates every once in a while.
Okay.
And again, encourage any members who want to, anybody who's a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, if you want to come join us, this member stream, it's open 24/7. And we have a lot of fun this season.
It is a member server.
Member server. Thank you.
It'll be open 24/7. Yes. We now have 2 servers, so we could do development on another and have the public, you guys join the other server. We've also done the same with Satisfactory. We have obtained 2 Satisfactory servers now, so we'll be able to do our events on one and develop on the other. So go ahead and switch
cool.
over to my camera.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. You stick around for a bit, just a
Okay.
bit.
Do you want to say thanks real quick to Caffeinated for being our admin and for joining us? How to
Caffeinated.
explain things. And
There's a
everything.
freaking
Yeah,
drowned in my
setting
boat.
up the world, and it's going to be a fun season this season, I'm sure. Not just for me, of course, for everybody, because I'm gonna go on it and play. I'm gonna do some things,
We'll believe it when
I'm
we see
not
it.
anti-Minecraft at all.
I still don't think everybody's hearing each other.
No, Doc can't hear anybody.
No, I can't hear it. I can hear them from Robert's.
Then I can say whatever I want.
I can hear that somebody's talking from Robert's headset, but I can't. But I'm not in the Discord for them to hear me.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, thanks, Caffeinated. And are you going to get any of your stuff back?
If Panache gives it to me.
Yeah,
Oh, do you
if
think
you
he can
if you meet
get
me,
to
I'm
it?
trying to head towards some sort of shoreline. If you meet
I
me
mean, after
wherever
dying
I'm
underwater,
at,
do you
you
think you
can have
can
your
find it?
stuff.
Yeah. So, anyway, are we ready to swap over?
Yes.
Okie doke. We'll swap over there.
Okay.
Oh.
And this because you guys are paying attention to Minecraft, does that mean that you guys aren't going to be able to read the chat?
Oh, we'll definitely read chat. Okay,
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and drop the call now. Thanks, guys, for hanging out for a bit.
All right.
Yep.
I'm just getting the Twitch stuff set up here, and we will get on to Satisfactory.
No, that's
And
not.
the "'cause Mark said so" save. Boy, we've got a lot of. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Just wanted you to dock up above there. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That's.
Oh my. That's. You're speaking in partial sentences, by the way, Garrett.
Yes, I am.
Just to let you know.
My Discord was halfway hidden off the screen. The bottom part was hidden off the screen, so I couldn't figure out how to leave the stupid chat.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, Mark, as soon as you get things straightened around, you've got it. Well, you've got a good.
Cole!
Can we make sure that Mark can join the server in spite of his issues with his finances this month?
Yeah, that's fine. In fact, there's a built-in, I think it's a 2-week grace period.
Mhm.
So if you're outside of that, just send me a message on Discord and I'll fix things out. But yeah, there's quite the built-in grace period. We didn't want anybody to be locked out because they're in between anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So anyway, as soon as
What?
we can announce
No.
that new server, we'll get it set up and ready for everybody to use.
you
Where
okay?
is OBS going? OBS won't even launch.
What is your problem, Doc?
I don't know.
Your computer is not happy.
It says that it's already running, but it's not. So, man, my computer is not happy. Even after I rebooted it, it's not happy. Well, doesn't say OBS is running there.
Garrett, by the way, is Freya inside?
Yes.
Wow, she's very unhappy today.
Yeah, I should probably go and put her in her kennel.
You can hear her barking?
Yeah.
Okay. let's try opening the OBS now.
Yeah, for some reason she's happier being in her kennel. I would really think that she'd be happier generally just being able to roam around, but apparently not.
I don't know what's going on with my computer. I really don't. OBS won't open now.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Have you already done a restart?
I did. That's how I finally got into Satisfactory. And that's what I have on the screen is Satisfactory. So
Okay, I guess we're not recording today.
maybe not. It runs the service for it, but even when I hit Control Alt Delete and get Task Manager up here, it doesn't show up here. I scroll down to the services part, and there's the 2 instances of OBS, but they're not launching
The actual GUI.
the actual GUI.
No.
So
Wait. Is Creeper Griefing off?
creeper griefing.
I don't think so.
How do you grief a creeper?
No, it's... They're explosions.
Do their explosions break blocks?
Oh.
I thought... I know Enderman griefing is turned off.
I think those might be tied.
Well, I'm going to put a miner on here. I don't know which way to push it. I don't know which way to have the exit there.
No!
No. Yes.
Ugh.
Don't.
Garrett, do you have a bed? Or are you back at spawn?
I'm back at spawn.
Can Garrett
And I
hear me?
died over a lava pool,
Oh, no.
so
Oh no.
all my stuff's gone.
Oh no. Garrett, be more careful.
I was looking everywhere for a little bit of coal.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
A
you
little
need
bit of coal.
You need cool, Garrett. Go keep searching for that.
It's just any coal at all. And the one time I found some, my inventory was a little too full.
Okay.
And then water washed it away and I couldn't find it. Just a lot of bad luck.
Yeah. Terrible bad luck. Okay, so I have a miner here. I have a lake of water here. I think it's time to build a train station over the water here. I do want to put a platform out here. And then I need to go... The other mines are off in the direction I'm pointing. So I've got 3 other mines over that direction that I want to collect. And this bauxite. Then I'm going to make a large factory for aluminum back at home base. I'm just going to transport this stuff with a train right to there. And so I think I am going to go over this way.
I think I'm going to go the minimum distance away from spawn. And make a small little starter base so I can get geared up.
By the way, the words small and little mean the same thing. They don't have to be repeated in a sentence.
Yes, but if I use them both, it makes it extreme.
Oh, it does, huh? That's not the way
That
the
is
English
one of
language works.
Doc's pet peeves.
Yeah.
And because of that, every single time Garrett says it, because he says it about 10 times a day, I think, Doc would be upset about this.
Yes, I'm sure you think that. You have such empathy for my feelings. Okay. Oh, I don't want to swim. I don't need to bust those rocks. I already got the slug. There's no reason to do that, right? Man, and I do have jetpack.
It's such a good cave, but I'm still in the spawn
You know,
radius.
this is weird talking about two different games all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark overspent his budget.
Yep.
I'm good at doing that too, Mark. You're not alone, especially with this new retirement level of income. You know, I could spend pretty much anything I wanted when I was employed at Boeing. You know, my income at Boeing was fairly substantial.
Do an extra hour of overtime if you need to. You know.
Well, they didn't pay us for overtime the last 10 years of my time there.
Yeah, that was totally legal.
We were what they call exempt employees. And exempt employees didn't have to be paid overtime.
Yep.
But you had to work overtime.
At times you did, yes.
Yep.
And it was just what they call expected.
Yep. That totally legal loophole that was built so that they could erode the laws that were written to.
Okay, moving on. That topic obviously is not.
I'm sorry, it's an
That's
age-old story. Big company finding ways
Garrett.
to not pay their employees.
Garrett, you want me to come slap you?
Cool. Looks like Cap One Eye is going to be joining us.
Nice.
Who is that? Cap One Eye? You
Yep.
said? All right.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to dig into...
So, for everybody that knows that has joined us recently, on the stream anyway, we've got two things going on. We've got Garrett and Robert playing Minecraft on our new public server, on our new member server, pardon me. And all members, whether you're a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, can go join that server. All you have to do is let Robert know what your username on Minecraft is so he can whitelist you, let you into the server, and you can, you know, play along with the rest. It is a friendly server. No griefing, no killing. You know, build to your heart's content, but don't destroy or hurt any other people's builds. Okay, I have to locate there's where the mine is. Okay, I want to continue going out that direction. Isn't that my beautiful skyscraper over there, above the fog line?
Doggo's right here that I can't tame because I don't have any bones.
A doggo in Minecraft?
Wolf, technically. Still a doggo.
See, there's obviously some crossover terminology that could be used. Alrighty. I have quite the platform here.
No, Adderstay, raw meat does not work to tame.
Just 4 Celsius. Heating on full belt. It's cold.
Oh.
Mark, we just got over our cold streak where we got down to, wasn't it -6 one morning? Wasn't it, Robert?
Fahrenheit?
-6 Fahrenheit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will also point out that 4 Celsius is still over freezing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like 38.
You know, if they're on
40
the island,
years.
you know, on the British Isles, they're surrounded by ocean, which usually keeps it much warmer than that. So,
Yep.
Caffeinated says, I've been in this ocean for 3,000 blocks. I am losing my mind.
The Vinstigator came in on YouTube, says, much love. Your videos have helped me dearly in my first playthrough of Satisfactory.
you bet.
Nice.
That's great. And
Mark says, question, Doc, why are you only using the metal foundation when you usually build using concrete foundation? Why the change?
just haven't felt the need to change. So usually I go to concrete when I've got plenty of concrete. Right now, let's see, building one of these takes, plates and concrete, but it only takes 2 plates and 5 concrete. And I've got a depot that's keeping up with putting plenty of plate in there. So I just haven't seen a need to do it is all. So, all right. Think I can hit it from here?
Oh, no.
Caffeinated already has diamonds. Oh, only one. Aww.
Doing target practice.
Nice.
Cap One Eye says, I finished the 1,000 nuclear pasta for Phase 5 last night in my
cool.
factory.
Cool. Phase 5 nuclear pasta. Good.
Hey, Garrett.
What?
I'm going to swap to my screen for just a second. Good idea for day 1 of the server.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a cool location?
That is such a cool location.
Okay.
We will die so many times trying to destroy that.
Why would you destroy that?
Sorry, not destroy, but raid it.
Oh, look, somebody's already made something there.
This is a naturally generating structure, and
Really?
no, Caffeinated says bad idea. Bad idea.
Yeah.
It's full of bad guys.
But full of some of the toughest bad guys in the game.
Uh-huh.
But that is such a great spot. Such a great spot.
This might be my early game. Yeah, I think this is my early game base.
Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Get on to building here. Okay. Oh, the typing. Who's typing?
My silent keyboard isn't silent enough.
It's obviously not silent enough. Or our microphones are just too good.
Yeah.
I've got a question for Mark. Boy, oh, Mantle Foundations. I got that.
Mm-hmm. Mark says, I lived through the snowfall of Ontario in 2004 to 2006. Loved every minute of it, snowboarding when not working, and working when not snowboarding. It was chilly, not cold. Here in the UK, it's always raining, yet the cold gets through to your bones. The cold feels so different.
Uh-huh. It is a very wet cold, yes. Where when it gets cold here, it's just a very dry cold. So it is very different.
Doc, you weren't doing it right.
I wasn't doing what right.
You aren't doing it right. You're supposed to mock other people from other areas for how silly they are and how weak they are, right?
No.
It's like,
I'm
aha,
not.
you can't take
I'm
a
not.
cold.
These are my friends.
Okay,
You're
it
nice
feels
to our
like
friends.
how people in Seattle will moan about the cold, but it really doesn't get that cold.
Right. Because
Yes,
it's a very wet cold. It's the same as what Mark's experiencing.
Yep.
Yet it was absolutely miserable when we came here for the first time. The cold here was not. It is in a league all its own.
Did that creature just breathe out that poison fog? Yes. Look at that. Interesting.
Huh.
Hi.
Are you in the live stream?
Uh-huh. And it's 10:41, about 20 more minutes. About 20 more minutes, I'll be able to go and turn on.
Everything is off.
Well, that's nice. I wish we had that setting before.
Caffeinated is a kinder admin than me.
I guess he is. Caffeinated? You're permanent.
Wow.
Robert, you're fired.
I fired myself. I'm the one who... You know what? Cap says, we just had 2 weeks of single digit and below zero temps. Ran two 250 watt heat lamps for nearly 2 weeks straight. Gonna love the power bill next month.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you're definitely not going to enjoy your electric bill next year, or your power bill, whatever. It is always so hard to get that power bill and realize, I needed that. I needed to use that, Okay. Now I want to come down here to there and see if I can put some catwalk stairs to get up to that platform.
Robert, you think you're actually going to take down that woodland mansion?
I'm gonna gear up first. Get at least some leather. Maybe copper.
That is very amusing. No, I've already used up all my torches.
Okay. Doggone it, it's attached to the bottom of it. Grab it anyway. Okay, now we'll try again. I need some catwalk stairs that attach properly and go all the way down. Right, good, we're all the way to the ground. Okie dokie. Now we can get up to the platform. We're going to go over here, make one over here, so we can have a little bit of convenience.
Hey, Garrett. Could
Yeah?
you take a break and take care of Freya? She hasn't calmed down yet at all.
Okay. I'll be back.
Yeah, poor girl.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Very good. Let's switch to this, and Elvis has left the building.
Tion says, greetings, Doc. I have 3 huge problems
Uh-oh.
that I'd love your insight, if that's okay.
I can try. Throw them at me. We'll look at them. Now, I'm not a marriage counselor. I'm not a couples counselor. If those are the problems, then we'll pass on those. But I'll handle satisfactory problems. There he is. All right. Spitter hunting. That's what it's called. All right, let's get a conveyor lift there, and ooh, that's pretty cool. That looks like it's about level. And let's put a conveyor on that and go to oh, it went the wrong way.
And Meji Productions is here. Says, "Hi, Doc.
Hi.
Are there any sea or water creatures in Satisfactory?"
No, it's definitely missing sea and water creatures.
Future update.
Yeah. Well, and they don't let us build in underwater either. So if they're not going to let us build, probably don't have to worry about sea creatures. You know. So if they add that whole part of the game, that would be really, really nice. But
Yep.
we shall see when that happens. Okay. Now
Exciting
reverse
this would be.
this. So now I can put a conveyor on it. There we go. And let's make it nice and curvy. Okay. Now I have that miner set up. That mine set up. Oh, resume game. Okay, come on. Okay. The other mines are this direction. Ooh. I just happened on a wreck.
Yeah, with a lot of uranium around.
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest ones to get before the suit.
That is just the neatest thing.
Cap One Eye says, "Yeah, I just ran the numbers. Local power is 15 cents per kilowatt hour. At 1 kilowatt hour every 2 weeks, that's 12 per day. Comes out to $1.80 per day to run lamps." Okay.
Just to run lamps?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I mean, they're heat lamps, so yeah, they're putting out the wattage.
Okay.
And Meji, who asked about the sea creature, says, "Well, I have this somewhat fear that there's something might be under the deep waters. Well, I guess it's just my brain tricking me."
Okay.
Okay, Tian, who has the 3 problems I'd like your insight on.
Okay.
Number 1, it says, is space. Apparently I keep building small, like I'm too greedy with my space.
Too stingy with your space?
Probably.
Okay. I can understand that. One of the first problems that I had in my first mega factory was that it could never continue to grow bigger, and that was a problem because I just didn't have enough space for the things that I needed to build, and so that was that's something you gotta just always build enough space to keep expanding, because it's going to be an ever expansion. Looky what I found.
Very nice.
I do like summer sloops.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
DM Sir Swank
I am
says,
not
"Hey,
sure
Doc
what you
and
mean.
Sons."
I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
She does run on a current. She's a digital construct. Interesting. Info. Oh, don't you love these trees? They are just gorgeous. These big, huge trees. Is your doggy happier now?
Yep. I don't get her, but she's happier being in the kennel.
Now, the kennel is open at all times, so she can
Nope.
go...
Nope, it's closed.
Wait, no, I mean, like, normally, like, when
Yeah.
she could have gone to the kennel earlier if she wanted to.
Yep.
But being closed to the kennel makes her happier.
Yep. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's the way she is.
Can we get some pup psychologists to tell us why? I thought the pun was good.
All right. right, that was a good, valuable one. All right.
Excuse me.
All right, Bauxite, tell me where you are. 324 that way. Yeah, 324 that way. And that's probably the ones that I'm really looking for.
We've got a first-time chat from Brian Liburg.
Okay.
Kennels and cages theoretically tap into denning instincts.
Into what? Denning?
Yeah.
Who's denning?
Dogs in a den.
Oh, denning instinct. Okay. Gotcha.
But it's specifically being locked in a console, right? It's like in the kennel. If she's not locked in the kennel, she's sad.
Which is kind of strange.
Yeah.
All right, there's one of my mines, and the other one
Could also be
Right
some
around
element
this
of being
corner, I
given
think.
instruction, you know. She's being told where to go. I don't know.
must be up. 79 up? Or is this mine around the rock here?
Brian says wolves like being cozy.
Ah, it's being cozy.
And I've got a creature that is radioactive behind me.
You may be radioactive, but does it explode? That's what I'm fighting right now.
Cap One Eye says, Doc, use some tickets, buy some Alclad, and get your hover pack.
There you go. You could buy your way to it, then build the outclad.
Is it dead? Standing? Yep, it died. Okay, the radioactive hog is gone. Alright, that last mine I thought was on the ground level. Only 122 that way. And I run into a rock.
Oh, okay, Doc. I think it's time that water can be turned back on, right?
Yeah. 10:55. Yeah, it's about time. So I suppose I better go do that. Give me a little bit of a break. You want to go show them an update of what you're doing on Minecraft?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, Doc's gonna get the water turned back on. I am currently
And
in a
I'll come
cave.
back to that question about taking damage from radiation.
Yeah. I'm currently on the members server that just started today. I'm found a woodland mansion that's in kind of a cool spot nestled between two mountains. And I have no gear on. So I'm currently delving into a small cave here, about to smelt myself up some copper armor. It's not great, but I only have 2 iron, so it's like not enough to actually do anything good with. So I'm gonna make the iron into some iron tools or something. With that, I'm glad to get myself a couple of trees. Wish we could get Garrett's view sometimes as well. Jump over to your side.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I died. I drowned trying to get loot from a sunken ship. So, Panache ran off with all my stuff. Or he saved all my stuff, and I haven't been able to collect it back from him, I should say.
I don't know if I can tell the difference between that and him making off with all your stuff.
Yeah, one of the two.
Yummy piggies.
And let's throw stuff in here. I don't want to hold on to.
Cap One Eye says the only reason I don't buy materials with tickets is because I haven't unlocked the gold nut yet and the other shop items with achievements. Once I have those, I definitely plan on using tickets to help progress faster.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shelmer, you're okay. You're not going crazy. He says, I'm so confused. I was just watching Satisfactory. I started sneezing, got to go to the bathroom, came back, and it's Minecraft. Everything's fine. Doc had to go get the water turned back on because we had a busted pipe this morning. And now that he's gone, while he's gone, we're just playing on the member server. And so we're just hanging out and showing this screen instead of showing an empty game that's not doing anything.
Yep.
Whoa, three armor. Oh, 4. Oh, it's 6, which gives me 3. Oh, gosh, that is the worst armor on Earth. I
There we go.
I need more coal though.
I mean, this was quite a fortuitous little cave, but at the same time, it's kind of a crappy little cave. There's no iron anywhere. There's 2 tiny little veins of copper.
This is not a very deep. There's my.
Looks like copper has a lot of yield, though, so I should be able to get some armor made at least. It's not good armor, but it is armor.
And Meji will have Doc answer that question as soon as he gets back. Shoot. I don't have the... I can't see him. Come on now. One of the downsides of being in a studio is we have so many lights to get Doc's lighting decent. I literally cannot see anything. I think I see some light right there, but...
I lost all my wool when I died, so I need to go find some more.
Calc says, I got Satisfactory a week ago, already have 23 hours on it. Is that good or bad?
It is very normal. We'll say that.
There you go. Oh, you're there. No wonder you're...
Don't die.
I'm at 2 hearts and underwater. I'm sorry, seeing skeletons underwater is not what you expect. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Come on, give me some sheep.
Cap One Eye says we have a new addition to the house here this past week. Would it be a person or a pet? Or otherwise?
Or maybe they just put an addition on their house.
That's possible.
Oh, a chihuahua.
Okay. Is it one of those kinds of chihuahuas or one of the good kinds? I'm guessing it's it's a good one.
There aren't very many of those.
And another one being dumped out. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I've always thought about I've thought about fostering dogs from time to time. But you know what? Letting them go at the end is the hard part.
Oh, have either of you guys seen the cute little Aussie Shepherd out there?
Yeah. Yep.
From the
Our visitors.
definitely invited guests.
Okay. I have full copper gear. Yay. I am so well armored up. Let's swap back to Doc.
Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that this one's just like 100 feet up or something, 100 meters up.
Yeah.
So I'll. Are you online, Robert? In the game?
No.
Oh, okay. You're still on that Satisfactory server, right?
Cap One Eye says, he's a sweet boy, bad hip problems. Poor guys were neglected and abused. Yeah.
A little chihuahua he adopted, Doc.
Ah.
14 years old. 14 years old is old for any dog.
Well, yeah, but the smaller breeds tend to be a little less susceptible to. They tend to live longer. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, give him a good end of life anyway. That's cool.
Yeah. I had a beagle who passed away a couple of years ago. He lived 14. He had a good life. That's a good long life for a beagle.
Yeah, it is. We sure miss him though.
Yep.
His little antics were so cute.
Mm-hmm.
He was a terrified little thing, though.
He was.
And he wasn't necessarily a rescue dog, but he wasn't exactly a puppy when we got him either.
Yeah, he was 2 years old already.
Well, from what I understand, he came from an abuse situation before we got him.
Okay.
I know we did get... It was a rescue that was there at PetSmart that we got him from. Okay. I don't remember the situation before we got him, but...
I don't... Were you there?
Yes.
Thought you were away at the time.
Nope, Doc was gone on a business trip. Actually, no.
Yeah. One of those again.
You were on a business trip, and you were in the Idaho or Washington, Idaho area. You decided to visit your dad, and there was no cell reception up there. And so when Mom sees all these cute puppies, she tries to call, and couldn't get a hold of you.
So that I could give her a little backbone to say no.
And she just kind of looked at me and kind of back and forth and kind of reasoned, oh, but would it work?
She didn't even get the dog that we wanted.
But that was the funny thing, and this is something that Mama Doc has said a few times, of one of those. Yeah, but what if we just get a small dog? You know, Doc won't be as mad if we get a small dog, right?
No, women just like small dogs.
Beagles are adorable, though.
Yeah, adorably dumb.
Yes, they are not smart.
Yep.
Is anyone going to sleep?
Cap One Eye is correct. He says small dogs also cost a lot less to feed.
Right?
That's so true.
Yeah, Harper, my beagle, man. It was not much. It really was not much. As opposed to Garrett's dog. She's a 70-pound.
I feed her 6 cups of food a day.
By golly.
Yeah. Golly by golly. Yep.
Caffeinated says, tell that to my cat who eats like a human being.
You feed it human food?
One Metal Fist says, how nice that Doc is back.
Yeah, I'm back. And the water is on. The pipe repair was successful, and we're back to normal again. That was an interesting experience. First time I've ever had to fix a pipe burst. So, but it was creating pretty nice fountain, wasn't it, Robert?
Yeah. The hard part is it wasn't somewhere that we wanted to check first, or we thought of checking first. And so we were looking all around each one of our houses, trying to figure out, the burst pipe, is it frozen, what's going on? There is a trickle, but there's no real pressure.
Yep.
And so finally we were like, okay, well, we're turning it on, we're getting some pressure. And we're just walking away, and I went to come into the studio, and it was the pipe right outside the studio that broke.
Yeah. Now, these were the pipes that originally brought water to the studio. The studio really is only a room, basically, because it does not have any facilities in it. It's just a room for filming. So it doesn't have a stove or fridge, well, it has a little mini fridge, but no running water, no facilities whatsoever. So we took all those out. So this was the last remaining pipe that was close by.
No.
That we just capped off above ground, and that was our mistake, is we capped it off above ground. And the part that was above ground froze, and when it finally thawed, it showed that it had burst. So anyway, now it's capped below ground. We'll cover it over and just forget about it. Or try to forget about it, anyway. Okay, so I now have these two mines. I've got a normal and an impure. I don't know what the other one was. I didn't check it. But I'll have to figure out which direction my platform is. So, gosh, there's a lot of noise coming from over there.
Garrett, are you okay?
I didn't fully light up my little cave that I'm basing in, and I had a skeleton spawn in copper armor.
More armor than you had.
The worst part is, Caffeinated has been on the server for a little while, building up the center spawn area. It means that the difficulty has risen. The world difficulty has risen over time. Why they added in that feature, I have absolutely no clue, but they did.
Difficulty was localized to chunk.
I thought it was too, but we shouldn't be getting skeletons with armor yet.
Yeah.
Not that Caffeinated did anything wrong, but it does make things a little harder.
I don't know if it's that. It could just been really bad luck. Okay. Now that we have water, Doc,
Yes?
I'll be back.
Oh. Bio break time.
Kevin says it is chunk based, but the world is set to hard mode. Any other mode is boring. Yeah, unfortunately, there are certain mechanics in Minecraft that only work on hard mode as well. So if you go on any other mode, it makes things harder on people. Right. It limits gameplay, unfortunately.
What does hard mode does?
Not being on hard mode limits gameplay, actually,
Yeah.
which is weird.
Well, yeah. They
Uh-oh.
if they take away the hard mode, it basically takes away certain features, of course. So that makes sense to me, anyway. I don't think that's weird at all. But anyway, for those who've joined us just recently, I was going to come back to a question. Oh gosh, it looks like I've lost the question.
Yeah,
Somebody asked a good question that I was going to answer after I got the water turned on.
Aside from bombing, is there any other way to kill this life plant like that spores poison?
The plant life that does? Oh, that's plant life. Pretty much that's about the only way to do it. Well, that might be a little bit too close to there, but that's okay. This ought to be enough information on the map to get me back to it. So I've got to go get modular frames in order to make the miner. Grr. And then we need to go back that way to get it to the train station. And once we get it to the train station, then we can get the train there, because there's no train there yet.
Kaok says, also, Doc, your video on how to evenly spread materials into an odd number storage things really helped me with my coal power plant because I was having trouble evenly distributing coal between my 5 generators.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that can be difficult, that's for sure.
Mark says, all games need to come available in hard mode until you've completed it, and then it offers normal mode and then easy mode.
Sounds a little bit backwards to me.
That's rough. One of them hardcore gamers.
Yep, one of them hardcore core guys. Okay.
Cap One Eye says, try explosive rebar or gun ammo. Explosive rebar will take down those plants, though, right?
Yeah.
But not gun ammo, I don't think.
Gun ammo doesn't seem to work, no. Oh.
And explosive rebar is so much nicer than Nobelisks.
Yeah. A new map marker. Right where I am at.
Yeah.
And
Meiji Production says, I haven't unlocked it. I haven't thought about how I will transport sulfur to the main base. Any ideas?
okay. I'm not seeing where the question is. Okay, transport sulfur. Haven't. Okay. Haven't thought how will I transfer sulfur to the main base? if you're to the point of needing sulfur, you probably have either trucks or trains unlocked. I would use trains if you can. Trucks are challenging, to say the least. Especially if you've got a long distance. Your baseline is the conveyors, and you can always run conveyors anywhere you need to. The second thing is trying to do trucks, and if you've got a good level roadway, you can do that, or a pathway anyway. The third way to do it is with trains, and that's the trains allow you to have consistent, as long as the lights stay on, transport anywhere you need to. So any one of those three would work. Okay. And asked before was a reference to protect against radiation. When you unlock nuclear power plants, you unlock the suit that allows you to be protected from radiation. You also unlock a new filter, which is an ionized filter, that allows you to go into radiated areas. And as long as you have filters and the suit on your body, you then are able to walk around freely among the radiation and not be damaged by it. But it is an unlock that's a little bit later in the game. I think you have to at least finish phase 3, possibly phase 4 before you get there. I can't remember what tier it actually comes in. All I know is at this point I'm working towards doing unlocking phase 3. Is it? Just a second. Let me highlight the marker and infinite view and apply. Okay. All I know is I'm unlocking phase 4, and I've not unlocked nuclear yet. So that is, it definitely is later in the game. Okay. Fluids kill the game for me. I get the turbo fuel and nothing ever works as intended, and I've checked my math, watched all the fluid videos. Okay. Wow. Fluids don't work as planned. That is a true statement. They are a challenge no matter what you do. And looky what I found. Looky what I found.
Nice.
Just hanging out underneath a shelf of rock. That's weird. Found another Mercer sphere hanging under a rock shelf. Come here. It was hanging right there under this rock shelf.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, fluids are a challenge, yes. You do need to master fluids as you get closer to the end game, though. So you got to figure them out. The basic thing is, if you've got a water pump and you're going to go, and your pipe is going to go above the level of the pump itself, you put a water extractor. If it's going to go above the water extractor, you put a pump on it right there and push it higher. You've got to keep filling the pipes along the way. So every time you see that your water isn't getting to the next pipe and you've gone up some altitude, you put another pump there so that you just keep things moving forward. I really don't like taking pipes up a lot of height. Sometimes that's inevitable, but if you do them vertically and you put pumps on, you can see how high the pump is going to take the fluids, and you put another pump when that is to the end of its reach, and you put another pump there to get it up to the top. Check out my short on water towers. Water towers really, really help. If you get it up to the top of the water tower, it pressurizes all the pipes behind and after the water tower, and keeps things flowing. As long as nothing out there goes higher than the water tower, you've got plenty of pressure in the rest of the pipes. So I tend to put water towers fairly close to where I'm extracting the water, and I put those water towers up high enough to pressurize everything that I'm going to use it for, and then go from there. Fuel, build your fuel refineries on platforms, and put your fuel-based power at the same level as your refineries, and you'll never have any problem there. The math should work. So work on those few things and see how that helps.
Sounds like solid advice.
Yep.
Did much happen while I was gone?
No, not really.
No, just me almost dying
Aw.
a dozen times over.
But we weren't too concerned about that, so.
No?
I cannot find iron for the life of me. Oh my gosh, another skeleton.
They must like you, Garrett.
Well, they can go
By the
away
way,
because I don't like them.
Those skeletons are not in Satisfactory, by the way. Satisfactory is free of skeletons. So, they happen to be playing Minecraft on my live stream, which is kind of strange, but it is the member server. Anybody who's a subscriber in Twitch or a member on YouTube can join and go play with them. They can go play with them right now, in fact. So.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't know much about with. We're mostly playing solo at this point.
Okay. Well, you play on the same server with them, so.
I just got a big blast of deja vu about season 1.
Uh-oh. Is that a bad deja vu?
Oh, there's the blast of deja vu from 10 minutes ago. Garrett just died to a skeleton again.
Again? Oh, that's why he's huffing. Oh, he's huffing.
It dropped from a ceiling and took me out in one hit.
Oh, and Spencer just died. Panache just died too.
Stupid skeletons. Stupid skeletons.
Scary, spooky skeletons.
Wow. And is this another... where am I on the map? I'm right... Oh, am I there? Well, that's interesting.
Adder says, excuse me, I think Ada has a whole closet of skeletons in the hub.
Oh, she does, huh?
It'd be cool if they updated it so that it had a closet full of skeletons. And when you got close... Well, it looks like Robert's joined the club.
Oh, Robert, did you just die from a skeleton too?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
And I forgot to actually set up my bed. So I'm back at spawn. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Yeah, and it's like I killed 5 skeletons, all while at low health and barely making it, and then one drops from the ceiling and kills me. It just...
Yep, that's the way it goes.
Oh, Spencer was 4,000 blocks away.
Oof.
I'm glad that I was only 500 blocks away. I went just outside of the range to make a quick base and gear up. But it's like the place that I found only has coal, no iron at all. Callsign Wolfman asks, how do you like Star Rupture?
I love it. I love it. And I played, what else did I play last night that I fell in love with as well?
You played a new game last night?
Yes, I did. Actually, yeah, last night. I did last night.
You have not told me of this.
Oh, I haven't.
You, what?
Well, let me see if I can remember what game it was.
It must not have made that big of an
Yeah.
impression.
I played Foundry last night.
Oh, okay.
Had some fun with it, too.
Yeah?
You could turn critters off in that game. And they call them critters, which is kind of funny.
And Adresteo fell to a cave spider.
Oh, no.
Cave spiders are horrible.
Yep.
Cap, when I asked, has Doc ever played the Fallout games?
The what?
The Fallout games.
Fallout. No, I have not.
For me, games, the theme of the game really matters. And so while I understand that the Fallout games are probably a lot of fun, I couldn't get into them.
What's the theme of the Fallout games?
Nuclear apocalypse?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Fallout. Yeah. So you're emerging from a bunker sometime afterwards.
So it's kind of a zombie apocalypse type game? Kind of?
Yeah, I'd say it's related.
Yeah. It's not hordes of zombies knocking you down, but I do think that there are some kind of zombies there. But it's like zombies and mutants and very deep into the Cold War sci-fi.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now I can go pick up my stuff.
Caffeinated says, Fallout's an absolute blast, but it's not for everyone. Just how Skyrim isn't everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. I played a lot of Skyrim.
Yeah,
I
enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the pod. Needs some power. Okay.
Yeah, Caffeinated says it's more like 50s sci-fi than Cold War, more like retro-futuristic type stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would say it's very retro-futuristic in style.
But based on the idea that the United States was destroyed in mutually assured nuclear war.
Scorpio says, shift-click items in Personal Depot to upload. Yeah, I think I can do that. Yeah, shift-click though. Oh, that was control-click. Okay. It has encased industrial beams in there. Has regular beams in there.
Yeah. Cap One Eye says, almost done playing New Vegas again.
New Vegas, huh?
Yep, it's one of the Fallout games.
Okay.
I would say it's probably the best received expansion that a Fallout game has received.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's very well regarded.
All right.
I haven't played it, though.
I'm putting that there.
Have I mentioned I hate skeletons?
No, you haven't said it at least in the last 5 minutes, so keep it up. What good are guns in this game if the guns don't actually hurt any creatures?
Oh, come on.
Most beloved, but many people argue if it's the best one. Sure, I don't follow the Discorder. I don't follow the discussion enough to.
Yeah, I am done with this cave.
I'm just done. I'm so sorry.
I have not found a single piece of iron in this entire cave. I have well over a stack of coal. I'm just done. I'm gonna go mine somewhere else.
Yeah.
I found another Mercer sphere.
Nice. Where'd the second one come from, you jerks?
Man, you guys do a lot of swearing at these things.
I've been killed, I think, 10 times now. They deserve it.
They deserve to be sworn at? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Or do they deserve to be killed?
Yes.
Both, obviously.
Cap One Eye says, I've never played Fallout 76 and never will. And Caffeinated says, Jerks is bad? I'm doomed.
Yeah.
And Scorpio says, was it Obsidian that did New Vegas? I assume that's a game company. And Haxland says Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are the best.
Well, okay, Fallout 1 was a very different game from the rest of the genre.
Callsign Wolfman says, if you had to choose any 2 or 3 games to be merged together, which games would it be?
Ooh,
Satisfactory and Subnautica.
interesting.
So, how about this? World of Warcraft,
Uh-huh.
Skyrim, and Satisfactory.
But World of Warcraft and Skyrim are all about battling and
Uh-huh.
doing doing missions, or what do they call those?
Quests.
Yep.
So how would that fit with Satisfactory?
In mine, I'm trying to broaden the game. Whitestone says, I say Satisfactory and Enshrouded. Yeah,
Ooh.
I have not played Enshrouded.
Enshrouded is an absolutely gorgeous game. It's a really good fantasy survival that I've been playing precious little of in my spare time. But it's been a lot of fun. And to be honest, I think it'd pair well with Satisfactory.
Yeah. The problem, in my opinion, with Satisfactory is that it lacks a little bit of a point to your efforts. If you really love...
and Minecraft doesn't?
Well, with Minecraft, you can entirely create your own point. It's a sandbox game. You create the the objective. In Satisfactory, if you don't love making factories, then
And there's
The
no
game
point.
just isn't for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
But if
looky-
there's a point like the survival aspect where where the Satisfactory factories are actually producing things that you need for survival, it could be for more people. And I kind of like that when paired with a maybe not fantasy, but fantasy-esque world with missions and stuff like that to do, quests to do,
Uh-huh.
especially in a multiplayer setting.
Are you a temple?
Satisfactory,
If I had a body, it would be a
Starfield,
temple.
and KOTOR.
You have no body.
That's interesting.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
Wait,
So, Knights of the Old Republic, man.
yeah,
Like, first off, Knights of the Old Republic, excellent storytelling,
I will
excellent
continue
characters.
gathering data,
I could
suppose.
see that sort of thing get mixed with a lot of other games to make something excellent. Huh. Okay. I don't finish games very often. I play
No,
a
I
lot, but I
noticed.
don't finish very many.
Yep.
KOTOR I've played through multiple times. It is probably my number one. Oh gosh, how do I even say that, man?
You're saying Knights of the Old Republic?
yeah,
It is amazing. It really is.
an oldie but a goodie.
I played it. KOTOR 2 was decent. Oh man. I played it again on mobile, I think. But
Interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't admit that you played it on mobile.
why not?
Why?
No, I just don't like mobile games.
Sure.
I hate mobile games so much.
I strongly dislike them as well, but
I love mobile games, by the way.
Oh yeah,
I mean, ones that just give you a chance to think about things, you know?
yeah. It's as I've said before, the only mobile game I ever play is Minesweeper, and that's just when I have a little bit of time to kill. I most commonly play it when I'm boiling water or waiting for something to come out of the oven. And I just need to kill 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
Oh. I have bones. And I know that there are
I
dogs
have
around.
Bones.
Bones.
Them bones. Oh gosh, I can't remember that song.
how about Satisfactory and 7 Days to Die?
Oh, what?
Oh, turn Satisfactory into a zombie game? That could be fun.
And have gravity on buildings.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I like building big old slabs in the sky.
Yeah.
Me too.
But now make them work.
At the same time, yeah, I think it would be very interesting to have gravity. Or maybe not even gravity, but at least a building limit where it actually checks if something is connected.
So, Doc, 7 Days to Die does the same thing that Star Rupture does, where if you have to build things only within a certain distance of a foundation that connects to the ground.
Okay.
However, because unlike in Star Rupture or in Satisfactory, you have zombies who are actively attacking and destroying pieces of your base. So what can happen in the middle of a fight? And honestly, Garrett, remember our base in the football field?
No, I don't remember that
Oh
one.
my gosh, the coolest base we ever built in 7 Days to Die. We're in a baseball field. And we got attacked by zombies, and the pillars we built the base on to be up off the ground got destroyed. and the entire building collapsed around us, like from the outside in. So we got more and more stranded towards the inside top floor of our base, until eventually we all had to jump out and run for our lives. It was amazing.
You call that amazing?
It was. Okay, the first time chat.
Crazy. That is absolutely nutso.
First time chat from TXC saying, "Morning, Doc.
I think he might have actually come from YouTube.
7 days in Satisfactory would be fun. I have a lot of fun setting up automated defenses." Yeah.
Oh yeah, I loved the automated defenses.
Well, that's what we're getting to in our current playthrough of Star Rupture. One more level, and we can unlock automated turret defenses for our buildings.
So that is coming soon.
Yep.
It's about time I found some iron. I had to go to a different cave, exposed to the air, but I finally found a little bit of iron.
Nice.
A little bit.
A little bit. 4 pieces.
Lit Noodle is on a 10 stream streak. It says, addiction. Fact or condition of being addicted to a particular substance, thing, or activity. Yep.
I have a feeling he's trying to make a point.
Yeah.
And frankly, that's
No,
probably
Satisfactory is a Schedule 3 addictive substance.
Who is it that wants out or in? And which door are they at?
Callie's at my door. Do I let her in?
Yes, please. Callie is privileged. She's royalty, you know.
Doc, this is why cats behave poorly.
Oh, because they have masters that kowtow to them?
Because masters who say they have privilege. What do you mean privilege? It's an animal. And I like animals.
Okay, so Harper didn't have privileges?
Yeah.
See? There we go.
But I said because kinda.
Kinda. Yep.
She immediately
Alright.
came over here to stuff her face. Then again, as we said before, Callie earns her keep, so, you know.
Yep, she
Yep.
I did pick up a dead bird this morning that was still warm.
Aww.
It must have just run into a window, one of the windows at the big house or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It wasn't
was a
where
cute
Callie
little-
normally
it was
leaves
just a-
her?
No, it was over at the big house. The beach house. And by the way, we do have autographed copies of Britta's book. That people might like.
She needs to come on stream and
Yeah.
tell us about her book.
Exactly. She needs to do that. Do I need to bring her on camera?
Well, you don't have to. I mean, that's up to her. She just needs to come on stream and at least talk it.
Yeah. So far, this stream has been about Doc and sons. I also have 2 daughters. One of which lives right next door. And she's quite the incredible person. Done some incredible things. How do you write a book and raise 10 kids at the same time?
Scorpio says, it's killing me for him to try DSP. It's a slow start, but a great factory game.
DSP.
Dyson Sphere program, I think.
Oh, I want to play that so bad. I think that I've got, I'm falling in love with a Foundry game. It's just cute. How can I say it otherwise? It's just,
It's charming.
yeah, it is. I mean, you got little robots that do work with you, and so you just, wow, it's just pretty cool. I kind of fell in love with it. I didn't want to do that. Fell in love with it as I played it for a bit. So.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I can't stop picking up the coal.
Oh. And you keep filling your bags with coal, huh?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I now have 21 coal blocks.
Okay.
Sapin has a great question. He says, when does member server launch? The Satisfactory member server will be launching this week? Question mark?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, so likely either Thursday stream or Friday's member stream. Okay, one of those two. Just depends on everyone getting to things.
Yep. We just got the server 2 days ago, the second server 2 days ago. And the reason we needed two servers is that we wanted the community event to be pretty much lasting all year for the season. If we go ahead and beat the game, go to level 5, and we're just kind of tired of playing that one, we'll start over again. But we'll just do neat things on that server. Haven't completely come to an idea of exactly what we want to do on that server, can we? But I'm gonna just put. Okay.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome Shop, the best store on the planet.
The only store on the planet. I always love Ada's promotion of the Awesome Shop because, it's kind of like when you don't have any competition, you can be the best. I'm number one.
Yep.
I'm number one. Yeah, you're number one because you're the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The other half of Sapin's question was, how do we join?
Dang it.
If you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, and then you join our Discord, once you attach your YouTube or Twitch account to Discord, it will automatically give you the member role in Twitch. And that will allow you to have access to forums. It will give you the IP and everything. For the Minecraft server, you're going to have to go down to the Minecraft section and give us your Minecraft username so we can whitelist you. And we'll have similar instructions soon for the for Satisfactory, as soon as that's up later this week.
Alrighty, I now have the hover pack, Robert, unlocked.
Woohoo!
Milestone reached. The
One
Hover
Metal
Pack
Fist says, I
allows
bought the
energy
special
for
edition of
nearby
Fallout
power
76. The helmet was
connections
cool, but the
and
bag they
used
promised
in your
arrived
vicinity.
as plastic instead of
That is
canvas.
an excellent vantage
What?
point of your
The game
work,
itself was
which you
terrible
clearly need.
compared to Fallout 1 and 2,
Otherwise, you would have optimized
and Fallout
that
New
obvious
Vegas.
problem by now.
Fallout 76 was like a huge downgrade and a real disappointment.
Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard about it.
Alright, I've got plenty of plate. No, I don't have enough reinforced iron plate for that yet.
Oh no, we've got an imposter in the server.
Oh no.
Mr. Meaty Bacon Man has
Uh-oh.
shown up.
Uh-oh.
Who are you and what have you done with the Mega Meaty Bacon Man?
We want the mega. So Callie has come up in her usual spot and made herself comfortable on my desk right over here. Oh, right over that direction. Boy, you've got some kids outside your door.
Yep. Someday we will insulate the door enough that we won't hear it all the time, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. But we'll see.
And that's not even one of the kids that are supposed to be here. That's one of the guests.
Want to watch and learn something? But I got to go back to work. Oh, how lame. How lame.
How
Oh.
lame.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Thank you, Little Rupert, for coming. Okay.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I don't have any powers on Minecraft. I'm just a regular Mister now. Plus Mojang's silly character limit for names. Oh, okay. I get it.
Oh, so he couldn't go Mega because Mega was too big. So he had to go
Yeah.
Mister. Okay. That's sad. Oh.
I hope I can find my stuff.
You hope you can find your stuff.
I hope I can find my dogs. I had tamed 2 dogs.
You obtained 2 dogs.
I had tamed 2 dogs.
You can tame animals in Minecraft now?
Dogs. And you could do that forever.
I mean, you know, like with horses, how you made them love you, so you can,
Uh-huh.
that's called taming.
Okay. Oh, okay. So how do you tame dogs? Because you tame the horses just by getting on them or riding them.
You give them a bone.
You give them a bone. Okay.
Of course, you give a dog a bone.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I'm
God.
confident that they'll teleport to me when I get in range.
The dogs will?
Yeah,
Okay.
but whether or not I can actually find where my body was, the cave that I was in, is a different matter entirely.
Oh, Adjustay is right. You can also tame cats with raw fish and parrots with seeds.
Uh-huh. We didn't get Doc a parrot. If we had just gotten him a parrot, he would have stayed playing Minecraft.
You're saying that you can bribe me with a pet? Is that what it is?
Well, that's the hope.
Okay. Okay, I can interact with the hub now. Oh gosh, I went down there and I didn't even pick my stuff up out of the awesome shop. I bought it and I didn't pick it up.
Kevin asked a question about the members Satisfactory server.
Uh-huh.
Says, how will you prevent people from doing stupid things in the server like putting belts everywhere?
We don't. We don't.
We haven't had a problem with it.
Exactly. And so, everybody just kind of does their own thing and, enjoys being there. So,
Yep. We have both a Minecraft and a Satisfactory member server, and we've had to remove one person from Minecraft and nobody from Satisfactory. So, I mean, as long as you're respectful to other people, it's never a problem.
yep. Okay. Where do you see your stuff?
I don't know if I can find where I died. I don't know if I'm in the right location at all.
Where do you see your stuff if you forgot to pick it up?
Oh my gosh. I even had a bed made and I hadn't...
Oh, at the very top, the purchases tab.
Ah, okay. Obviously, I didn't finish it. Okay, we're gonna go.
I don't... This isn't the cave.
That kid got. There she goes.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man, you want to press F3.
Alright. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go and do that and do that. And okay, I need about 300 more plate and a lot more of that. So let's look in here to see if... Oh, there is no reinforced iron plate in there. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's another place for a... That is another place for a dimensional depot. And let's see. I do know that I have encased industrial beams. And I can take all 3 of those. Won't quite be enough, but we'll let that fill up. And let's go find our reinforced iron plate line and get a dimensional depot on that thing.
I think my dogs are lost.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. You can't be lost.
They were quite helpful. They were killing a bunch of monsters for me.
I'll bet they were.
But I have no clue where I died.
Yeah. Kevin asks, what breed is your cat? I used to have Norwegian forest cats.
Oh. Well, the breed of my cat is a Walmart special. A wonderful family outside of Walmart said, please give a home to these kitties. And that's where she came from. So, in other words, I don't know. She has calico. She's long-haired. She looks a lot like another member's cat on the that got posted on the live stream.
But her sister was black with white mittens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So definitely, Mama was sleeping around and had a mixed litter. So.
F1 with Jaden asks, how did you get that station section in the Awesome Shop?
The station section?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about if you let me go get the reinforced iron plate that I need and the encased industrial beams that I need, and I will go back to the Awesome Shop and see what you mean and answer that question. It's probably one of the mods that I have concerning train stations. Okay.
I would say that makes a lot of sense. I just say we're probably going to wait until Thursday to do the showcase. There's a lot going on today. Unless, of course, Doc flogs me and tells me I absolutely have to do it today, then, we'll see.
I always enjoy the showcase. Can't remember whether reinforced iron plate is on this floor. I don't think so. So where is it? Whoops. That's going to be my aluminum. That's going to be AI limiters in the train station. And these are vacant up above there. So let's go down a floor. Then I'll have to run over here and go down a floor here. This floor is really busy, but I can't take an elevator down to it because of all the things that I have built. Yep, there's my reinforced iron plate. Let's see why. Yep, I just don't have. I just don't have a depot on it. So I'm going to slip a depot right under here. Maybe. I'll slip it right here around the corner. Interesting that dimensional depots don't take any power.
Yeah, a lot like conveyors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, like conveyors, yeah.
I'm very glad that they don't.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you there. So, and look at these slow-mo conveyors that have never been upgraded. Gosh, I don't understand how that could have happened. He says, Ah.
Mark says, the AI is lacking overtime without pay. Doc, grab the belt. It worked on us as miscreants.
What? What have I done wrong? Raxus redeemed hydrate while I yawn.
Well,
What monster are we drinking today, Doc?
I drank a mango monster today.
Sounds quite delicious.
Yes, it was. One of my favorite flavors, and we have a new favorite flavor. Another favorite flavor. Ruby Red.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say
It's
that
pretty
was
good.
another favorite?
I mean, nothing holds up to Peach.
You guys are
But-
so weird. I do not understand Peach. I do
But
not.
Ruby Red is pretty good.
All right, now let's see if I can do this right. Yeah, Ruby Red is pretty good. You like that stuff. Okay, that's not too work sure.
Oh. I found a swamp.
Oh dear,
Nice.
is a swamp a good thing to find?
Yeah.
It's a useful thing to find.
Not a mangrove swamp, but from what I understand, the two do tend to go together.
Quite often.
Okay.
The one big thing that a swamp has that matters is it has special rules for slime farming.
Special rules, huh?
Yep.
Okay. We have some reinforced iron plate now going into the depot, so I'll stay constantly supplied with them.
That's helpful.
Yes, very helpful.
Caffeinated says blue Hawaiian is the correct flavor. No further corrections.
Yeah, it goes with pizza really well.
Blue Hawaiian with pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pineapple.
Oh, brother. Oh, Garrett.
Why are you saying, oh, Garrett?
That sideways shade right at you.
Also, ew. Blue drinks? Nah.
I thought you liked the blue Hawaiian.
No? No?
Oh, okay.
In the eternal debate
More
of
for
red
me.
versus blue, Garrett is firmly in the red category.
Yes.
Yeah, I like the red and the blue both. In fact, I found a multi-pack on Amazon this morning that had red, blue, and there was another color that it had, and it was,
White by chance?
yes, white, red, and blue. Red, white, and blue?
Likely.
Likely. So, anyway, and so we have the depot also being filled with wire now too. So, you know, we're slowly getting set up to where we can actually, you know, build without having to come back and get some more stuff. So, I need to go and find where the plates are being made. And I need 280 some, so
Mark says, you know, we all know that Mr. Pinky Preacher Man loves his pineapple on pizza.
yep, he does. He really
Do not
does.
commit such heresy.
Yeah, well, someday Garrett will be converted to
No,
good food.
I'm already converted to good food. It's the rest of the world that hasn't caught up yet.
Oh, is that it? You know what? You know what they call the condition where people think that they're the absolute authority and correct on everything.
Oh, what would that be?
Something like
The
oh
ones
gosh.
who were right all along.
Sounds about right to me.
I hate my brain sometimes not coming up. Narcissistic, that's it.
Okay.
It's only narcissistic if you're wrong.
And a narcissist never thinks they're wrong.
No, pineapple on pizza is wrong. That's what's wrong.
To be honest, I don't mind the pineapple nearly as much. Okay. It's ham on pizza I don't like.
That's also not great.
Okay.
The pineapple I can get over sooner than I can get over the ham on pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
I understand it's less than optimal, but
Okay. Alrighty. What's Raxus Never High commenting about?
being the wife,
I don't know.
never being wrong,
Oh,
maybe.
maybe.
Just because women are commonly delusional does not mean that somebody has to be a wife to not be never be wrong.
Calc asks, Doc, how many hours do you have in Satisfactory?
Well, last I checked, it was over 4,000.
Milestone
3,000.
reached.
3,000,
Fixit
pardon me.
dedicated this milestone
What's
to the
another 1,000 a
conveyor
month?
belt
right?
of
Right.
5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
Yes.
While they are correct,
This is
I believe
Doc's
they are
game. This
setting
is the only game,
unreasonable
well,
expectations.
almost the only game
Having
Doc
all of
plays.
humanity very definitely
Yeah.
relying on your work is a lot of pressure.
But, you know, it's cool to hear that you're branching out to other games.
Yep. I just need to turn on play and post more often.
Yeah.
And post them to our new Duck and Sun server. Okay, so hazmat suit. Okay, here we got the answer to how soon can you get protected from radiation. It is in tier 7. It's for the hazmat suit. The hazmat suit here and the iodine infused filters enable you to stay away from bad guys. From the oh heck. Yes. Stay away from the radiation. So those are the two things. So it's in tier 7. You don't have to wait clear until we unlock nuclear, although nuclear is in tier 8. So
Yeah, it's coming soon.
it's coming very soon. So there we go. So the hazmat suit is the next thing I'll unlock. And frankly, I'll just select this milestone and go collect the goods and get it unlocked. Did you see that I put this on dark mode, Robert?
Ooh,
Did you notice?
interesting. I did not.
Duck's finally starting to see the dark.
I'm being pulled to the dark side, I guess.
Pepper Dew says, I just saw your short on load balancing.
Uh-huh.
Do you have real life experience with factory logistics?
Yes. Almost my entire career was spent at Boeing working on data systems that supported factory procurement and mostly in ERP systems. So I would often go out to the factory and go out to the factory just to see how these things actually were done. And yeah, it was really cool. So yes, practical experience, yes. Or should I say, well, I don't know how practical it is, I guess. Okay. This line is totally dead. It's not getting any ingots anymore. It was getting ingots through the floor here, sending them up. Obviously, I've reporposed it. So I'll have to figure that out. All right, what am I doing? I believe I'm looking for filters. Is this where I'm making the filters? No, that's where I'm making the. That's where I'm making the rods. The rebar. Yeah, making the rebar here. There's so many things I want to build.
All the things.
Well, heck.
Praxis says it's over 9,000 hours now.
For who?
That's a lot of time on Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I think he might just be doing the meme.
Over 9,000?
Mm-hmm. That is one of the oldest memes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it is one of the oldest.
I've already got filters in here, and I just got those in here. I just need to get the wire. I just need to get the wire, and that's a couple levels up.
Ah, stupid boat.
Oh, what? Now, let's not get too testy about things.
Wait, is somebody actively here? I found a boat with a chest with a whole ton of stuff in it.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like somebody else was there.
But there's nobody here.
Maybe somebody passed through.
A boat with a chest?
But it means that
So the chest was empty?
No, the chest was absolutely full of items.
So why would you suppose somebody was already there?
Because boats with chests don't spawn naturally. Especially not with that kind of loot.
Okay.
Mark asks, are you extending your factory any higher, or are you just going to build outwards?
Yeah, somebody already looted this village.
Well, right now,
Milestone reached.
this is high
The
enough.
hazmat suit protects
There
the
are a lot
wearer
of
from
vacant floors
radiation
here,
by consuming
and so-
iodine-infused filters. I previously.
So there's a lot of vacant floors here that I'm planning on building more factories into. So at this point, I'm not planning on going any higher than this. That's where my space elevator is. And that's where I'll put some storage here and create a bit of a mall over out this direction. So at this point, no, I'm not planning on getting any taller than that. And this top floor here is going to be the house for my train stations coming in and going out. So at this point, no, I'm not planning on going up any higher. Okay, that handles that question. The pod will return. Let's go set the next milestone here.
Robert, I think this might be your stuff.
Oh?
You had a whole bunch of gold tools, right?
I had 2 gold swords and some gold boots.
What about a golden mending axe?
No.
Smite 3 sword, Smite 2 sword.
I had this Smite 2, Smite 3.
Yeah,
So that might be Spencer's stuff mixed with mine.
okay.
Because he logged off recently.
Okay, so I'm going for this next milestone, and I've got I don't have an aluminum factory yet. I've been cheating by buying the stuff for the aluminum factory. You know, that would normally have been built in an aluminum factory. So now I can probably go out there and get a train station set up to bring back bauxite. Then I only need the water, and I've got limestone powder, or pardon me, the powder, the silica. So I'm almost getting to where I'm set up to do the almost set up to do the aluminum factory. So let's see what I can do. I can't put these in yet. 2.5 minutes from now, I've got to wait. Okay, let's go back here. Need 200 of those, so I need to buy more. Buy more of those. Haven't got enough computers, so I'll go get more computers and more plastic. More computers, more plastic. I need more of everything. Okay. I need one more stack of this. And I need, how many are in a stack? Well, I'll just buy it and go look. They need to stop closing these dialog boxes.
Yeah, I don't think that you're exactly intended to be making dozens of separate purchases.
Well, yeah. Okay, so if I sort this, come on. Tell me how many total I have. I have 300. Okay. I've got enough of those. I need to go get some computers and some plastic. And so I'll get the plastic first. That's down one more floor. Nope, it's right here. So plastic is in this one. Nope. Had a 50-50 chance of being right. I need 1,000, and I've got 600. 2 more stacks.
Mega Meaty says, give Doc a few more years and he'll have over 9,000 hours. And Rexus says, nah, he doesn't need years, just a few more months. Since he's a factory machine, he just keeps chugging away.
Yep. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. Okay.
Yeah, but it did take you 2 years, or a full year to get here.
Well, it's taken 2 years to get here. Remember, the anniversary of the channel was 2 years. To get to 3.
I think what that means is that you don't play enough.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's obviously the situation. Right, Robert?
Sure.
Foundry and Star Rupture.
Doc, you know how many hours a week that is on average?
Oh,
3,000 hours in 2 years.
okay. What is
30 hours a week.
Okay.
That's a good amount.
That is a good amount.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the freighter has re-entered. I have all the stuff to finish this tier. So I'm going to go up to the level that has trains.
Mega Meaty says, always do the math for machine calculation, but never do the math for total hours played.
Oh, honestly, doing the /played on World of Warcraft is one of the #1 reasons why I quit the game.
Oh, really?
It really was one of the things that led me to quit the game.
Because it was too high?
Yeah.
And you thought maybe you were wasting time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, this coal vein goes on forever. Yeah. And Mark says, hey Robert, imagine if the bombs blew up the factory builds. Doc's factory would be like World of Warcraft. What?
I don't quite see that, but okay. It would definitely be entertaining.
Mark says, hey, Mr. Pinky Preacher Man, you're after computer parts. Doc has more than 3,000 in storage. 3,000 hours?
No, I have over 3,000 computers in storage.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
If we could just transfer them to Minecraft?
Mm-hmm.
Or to your brain. Okay.
I thought I'd found a nice stony hill to be able to get some iron from, some nice exposed iron.
Yeah.
And turns out it was all gravel.
All gravel. Oh.
It's a gravel hill, not a stone hill. Which means no exposed nothing.
Still really valuable spot.
Why?
Sometimes you need a lot of gravel.
I suppose. I don't typically build with concrete.
Sorry, everyone. We're playing a Satisfactory /Minecraft chat today.
Yeah, it's definitely a Satisfactory slash.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, yeah, I have over 9,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, but that's over 13 years. I never got Guild Wars 2.
Oh, that's too bad. Mom and I played a lot of Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
I really wanted to love Guild Wars 2. I really did. In fact, my personal YouTube channel started with Guild Wars 2.
Yeah. And
But, nah.
And it did really well.
Yeah, and in fact, it's really one of the few long-term surviving MMOs, you know, along with WoW and RuneQuest, or
RuneScape.
Thank you. Like, yeah. I didn't appreciate their dungeons as much, and I'm not sure why. Because I did enjoy like the harder dungeons in WoW, like, you know, the ones in Cataclysm, loved them pre-nerf. But they just never quite hit me right. Oh, the constant cosmetic pushing also really put me off Guild Wars. But, you know, that's in WoW now too, so.
you mean to buy cosmetics for the game?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's hard because that's the only way to make monthly subscriptions to a game work, but they don't bring very much revenue, and MMOs have to bring a lot of revenue to be worth it. Cosmetics are one of the only ways to make that revenue without making the game pay to play or pay to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, you know, you'd constantly loot lockboxes or keys. I can't remember for which, but you couldn't get the other one except for through cosmetic packs. You know, so it's like constantly have junk in your inventory, constantly be reminded. I don't know. That really wasn't that big deal that I didn't like it, but I enjoyed the leveling process, level the number of characters up to max level. And just kind of,
Yeah.
Slowly stopped playing. Moved on.
That's why I kind of like the housing update, and why I think that they should have always had that in.
In
Sure.
Warcraft, you're talking about?
Yeah, should have had that a long time ago, because it gives you a place to put purchased cosmetics that don't overly affect the rest of the game.
Found another Mercer sphere.
Nice.
Are you just exploring today, Doc?
No, I'm just traveling from place to place.
Play.
And I just happen to notice these along the way as I...
Chinko says monthly costs are not the way to go for any video game.
Well, they do get annoying, that's for sure. I've taken so many mobile games off my phone when they became either pay to play or pay to win, or they started, just being obnoxious with ads.
Yeah.
And I just, come on, guys.
Yeah.
I know you've got to make money, but gosh, that's an exorbitant amount of money when you're asking somebody to pay, $30, $40 a month just to keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of money if you get very many of those people.
The game has to be worth it.
So,
And World of Warcraft back, especially during Wrath, World of Warcraft was worth the $15 a month.
what is that doing clear up there?
What is that?
Looks like it's a miner.
Well, you should probably go check it out.
That is the miner that's doing the sulfur that's going back. Okay, got it. I'm sorry. I'm brain fog time. Okay. Let's...
Kevin says, most hours in the game for me is Ark Survival Evolved. Taking care of those pixel dinosaurs sure takes a lot of time.
Taking care of those pixel dinosaurs.
I don't get how people could spend so much time in that game. And I tried it. It didn't land for me.
Are you not a dinosaur guy?
Actually, I strongly dislike dinosaurs.
No.
It'll unfreeze and you'll be dead.
Oh.
That's what it was doing.
Yeah, full crash.
Mega Meaty says, "Oh, Ark. Ark is so janky, but it can be fun." I didn't see why Mega Meaty Bacon Man would have any problem with the game being janky.
There's degrees of janky that's more or less fun, I would say.
Janky is his middle name, I think.
No, Bacon is his middle name.
No, you're right. You're right. And Chico says, because there's no spaghetti making in it.
Yeah.
Mark says, looking from that view, Doc, the high-rise doesn't look anywhere near 500 meters, more like 150 meters.
That's probably true. It doesn't look like that far.
This looks... I just found a Fortune 2 pickaxe. I'll have to keep that on me and only use it in very special locations.
I don't know what is going on with us today.
Circumstances.
Yeah.
Like when I finally find iron. One Metal Fist says, I'm planning to unlock drones at Satisfactory because of silica. My main factory sits between the two resources, bauxite near the coast, and Silica is deep in the desert. The Silica already has a fully built factory, and I don't want to disturb it, so I'm setting up a separate factory just for bauxite and using drone to bring the Silica over.
So how far back did this set me? Before I got the Mercer Sphere.
So I had to look it up because I have not seen Dragon Ball Z, nor have I. But I do remember the over 9,000 thing being quoted when I was in school in the early 2000s. And yes, I confirmed that episode aired in 1990, because of course Dragon Ball is an old show by now. And yeah, so it being quoted when I was like in middle school totally makes sense back in 2000.
Yeah.
So.
Dragon Ball has had a surprising amount of longevity.
Yeah, it has.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
All right. I'm going to save, because it's been hard enough to stay in Satisfactory today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get me directionally.
Kevin Clay says, "What's your opinion on Let's Game It Out, Doc? All that glorious conveyor belt spaghetti."
He and Mega Meaty Bacon Man are second cousins. I love that. I haven't watched near enough of his stuff, but I did watch the one where he made the conveyor belt tornado. It kept going up. That was just cool. What makes me so surprised is that most of it actually works.
Yeah. Mega Meaty Bacon Man makes functional spaghetti, which is quite the feat.
And not only him, but you know the Game It Out. Let's Game It Out does too. All of it worked.
I mean, it was all just rat tail factories.
Yeah. I have to reset that to number 1 and that to number 4, and now I have conveyor mark 5. So the conveyor mark 5 now moves 780 resources per minute instead of 480. Nice. So yes, that's very nice. It requires aluminum parts though. So I'm going to need to be careful. Yeah, it requires alclad aluminum sheet entirely. So I've got to get that aluminum factory built. I don't want to dismantle it. I want to go here and upgrade it. There we go.
TXCS, I thought that the weave was just as impressive, and Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, "I still need to build a huge conveyor weave that it's glorious."
Ah, a huge conveyor weave, huh?
Uh-huh. I want no part of this insanity.
You don't?
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alrighty, I'm going to put a train station in there that is going that direction and is centered on that
Mm-hmm.
foundation. Boom.
A horse, my kingdom for a horse.
What?
It's a line from some show or play or something. I don't remember where it's actually from, but it's a king in dire straits. It's like, I would give my kingdom for a horse right now.
Okay. And I believe this. Yes. I think I know where I am at.
And I have to say that I agree. I would very much like to have a horse right now.
You made a statement that you agree with?
Who are you talking to?
Garrett.
The horse comment. I'm agreeing with my own statement, Robert.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
And this is the third jungle that I found.
Chinko says that was Monty Python. That's it.
Ah,
You know,
that sounds about right.
I was trying to think of that. That's would have been my guess as well. And I'm not a huge Monty Python watcher either.
When I was
It
a teenager,
gets a little
Monty
bit too
Python
crazy.
was the funniest thing on earth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Robin Hood Men in Tights, wasn't that done by?
That was Mel Brooks, and so he ran in the same circles.
Yeah. Robin Hood Men in Tights is my favorite Robin Hood, by far.
As it should be.
Yes.
Wow.
And despite the fact that he gets a whole lot of bad flack for being very historically inaccurate and making some very questionable costuming decisions, the BBC Robin Hood from probably 5 or 6 years ago did the best Robin Hood death out of any show. All the rest of them couldn't bear to make it.
Robin Hood death.
Yep. He died in the end of the show. And it was great.
Did the sheriff of Nottingham finally get to him, or what?
I think so.
Or the sheriff of Rottingham?
Nottingham. With an N. Does anybody remember that show? Did they watch it?
You need to look up the BBC version so I can go remind myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you never saw it. Let me see. There you go, 2006. Oh man. Okay, fine. Not 5 years ago. I didn't see it until it already been released. Already been released, so it was already old by then. So okay. Mark notes that you have some Pure Sam up there somewhere.
I have some Pure Sam up here also. Okay. $397 away.
More villager houses need to have chests in them.
Oh, more resources, huh?
Yes, for me to loot and steal.
Plunder.
Pillage.
Iron armor.
Pillage and plunder, huh?
Mhm.
But hey, at least I leave them with their lives.
Wow. Aren't you benevolent?
Okay. Well, I finally found a second string.
Garrett, weren't you always second string?
You know, you can take that kind of talk and...
I thought it was
says-
clever.
That's the trick. Loot the chest, then leave them alive to restock the chest so you can come back for more loot later on. Exactly!
I think just about everybody who's played a game who's done the whole, oh, I gotta trade with these people for their resources, then at least once has gone back and killed the person they just bought stuff with to get all their money back.
I mean, it's the only proper thing to do.
What? What? What have I taught you growing up? Huh? Good heavens sakes. Oh, I need to go to
My kingdom for a horse comes from Richard III. Richard says it when his horse is killed in battle, and he really needs another one. Okay, Mr. Nord. He's got the sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, from Shakespeare's Richard III.
Yes, as opposed to the other Richard III poem. Out there.
Didn't know about any poem named Richard III. I thought he was talking about actual Richard III.
It's a play.
Huh.
Oh, Reggie, where is Sam? There is Sam. And there is a Sam node, and it must be in this cave because I swam right over it. And the question is, the cave entrance is over that. That's the question. Where is the cave entrance so I may enter it?
Garrett is a well-known Shakespeare hater, so it doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't surprise you that he...
I have very few opinions on Shakespeare one way or another. I did have an opinion on it when I was in high school and being forced to learn it for no good reason.
But he's the bard.
So? His stuff was good 1,000 years ago.
Garrett's also a Tolkien hater, so, I mean...
What?
Tell me I'm incorrect.
How dare you say that?
How good are his works compared to today's?
I mean, his books are a little outdated, but they did also create the genre.
Garrett is now saying it in the kindest way he's ever said it before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you are trying to lie and slander my name.
There is the entrance to the cave, my friends.
Garrett, it was Frodo a hero?
No.
There you go.
Sam was the real hero.
There you go, guys. See?
I didn't say I hated Tolkien. One Metal Fist asks, Doc, how many drones would I need to match the throughput of one conveyor belt or a single train line when transporting silica from point A to point B? In terms of volume per minute, how many drones equal one belt or one train?
It all depends on how far you're hauling it.
We have a specific short that goes through that math. So let me find that and I'll link it to you.
Yeah. Look at this. Yes, there is a sound note here, folks. Try to figure out how to get it out of there.
We've had a surprising number of people recommending Doc play Arknight's Enfield. But that will not be one that Doc plays. Doc will not be getting into any anime gacha games, despite it having a factory element. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Obviously, you put a miner on this thing and conveyor it
Are you in the desert?
up right there. Am I in the desert?
What zone are you in?
I was just in the desert.
Just, where we had our own old aluminum factory is about where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm done exploding things for the moment. Let's put a miner on this thing and we'll point the end this direction, and I have no power to put on this thing, and I have no alclad aluminum to do that either. Oh, good heaven's sakes alive, folks. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Because Mark said that it was here. That's why I did it. All right. Might as well get the purple slug on here.
Okay, so this is a short called High Capacity Drones that I'm putting into chat. And this is Doc kind of going through the process of figuring out if he can get a drone to haul enough and far enough to meet the capacity of a Mark V conveyor. Okay? It's the similar math for Mark VI or any other. So, yeah.
Yep.
That was a good short.
Yeah, did good. How's our shirt doing today?
3 out of 10.
Okay. I don't think we'll ever have a 1 out of 10 until that other
For another
thing
10
drops
videos.
off. For another 10 videos, yes, exactly. Our short on Star Rupture comparison to Satisfactory just continued to go strong. That was pretty cool.
Yep, it was a good short.
I'm much more aware of the echo sounds since that Satisfactory video came out, by Coffee Stain Studio telling about the software they use to give the sound of reverb in a cave,
Yeah.
and it's really quite awesome. It really is. Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to understand the effort that goes into a game until somebody actually points it out. It's like, oh,
Yeah. Exactly.
well then.
How do you pinpoint the location of a chest? Of a
Buried treasure chest.
If I remember correctly, it's exactly in the center of a chunk.
So, Robert, does this
Yes,
look
sir.
familiar?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it's in there. Okay. Yeah.
and so
okay.
the Samor isn't there, and my other miners are down here where I linked up the miners to. But now I don't have any. I'm gonna have to put down an awesome shop or something. But keep building the conveyors.
Well, Calf says I'm wrong about the whole center thing, so.
About the whole what thing?
Treasure chest being in the center. So.
Okay. Stop being wrong.
yeah, that would be.
Then Calf, where is it? Oh.
For me, it would have to be way down in.
There for a long
Please.
time, it used to be at a fixed location, oriented chunk-wise, but I just don't remember what that fixed location is.
Says you want to center yourself on the X of the map facing up, and then just barely move to where you can't see the bottom white part of your arrow. You realize that puts me right above a chasm.
Huh. Nice.
Well, it was down in the chasm.
We have a new member. Zed Taco just became a member. Thank you.
Welcome, Zed Taco.
Well, that was dangerous.
And Zed, if you want to join Doc on his Satisfactory server that will be opening up later this week, join our Discord as well. Okay? Join our Discord, and we will have details there on how to join the server.
Yeah.
And if you'd like to join our Minecraft server that just launched today, join the Discord, and we will.
Get you whitelisted, and you
Yep.
can come onto it. Okay. I need to find my mines.
Well,
Gosh.
I now have a diamond and a heart of the sea.
Heart of the Sea.
Yep. Now getting Nautilus shells is the difficult part. I might be able to make a underwater base.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Yeah.
What?
All awesome shop purchases are meant for official employee business.
Ah.
We cannot use them for fun. So don't go buying things and having fun with them. That's not allowed.
No, how could that be allowed? Now, come on.
I think it should be allowed.
And Zed Taco says,
We ought
got
to
a
be allowed to
question
have fun.
regarding the game. You ever hit a wall mentally where you want to keep going but get overwhelmed?
Do I? I don't think so. No, you're asking the wrong person that kind of question, because this is what I did as a living for at least 25 years of my life. So doing supply chains and being able to have a game that can animate and allow you to do it for fun, yeah, I just don't end up in that situation of being tired of it.
First time chat from Spriggan, who says, "Hey, Gaming with Doc. Sorry if you've been asked this question before. I haven't jumped on your stream in a while. Have you tried or are you planning to try Alchemy Factory?"
I've heard of it. I'd like to see what it looks like. I assume it's meant to do with mostly chemistry, which would not be my strong suit. But definitely, it seems like it would be good, along with, shapes is also one that I've kind of, thought I would play a little bit and see what it was. And now that we've got the Doc and Sons channel up and running, I'll take my time playing those and just turning on the camera and then posting them raw, and letting people see what else I do, and see if that goes anywhere. So, see if people take a liking to it, put it that way.
That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I've heard it described, it's more of like a medieval Satisfactory type of feel.
Okay.
So you're still building a factory and making, quote, machines, but it's for making alchemical stuff as opposed to... So.
One Metal Fist says, "I watched the video, but it only compares drones to a Tier 5 conveyor belt, which really doesn't explain large-scale transport. You mentioned 2 drones, but I'm still confused about scale. If I use 3, 4, 5, or 6 drones, what does that equal compared to, say, a train line?"
Well, what I gave in the video was a simple example. You need to take then and to extrapolate that out to stop it. Extrapolate that out to multiples.
The difficulty with this calculation is the efficiency of a drone depends on the distance it goes, on the stack size of the item that it's taking, and the conveyor belts used for input and output. So the formula is too complex to give a general answer. So that one compared just with a Mark V belt. What I would generally do is take whatever Mark belt you have right at the time and compare it to your current Mark belt. Then figure out how many drones you need to take that item based on its stack size, that distance based on, how far it needs to go. And from there you'll know how many drones it takes to fill one conveyor. Right? It just gets more and more complex the more variables we add, which is unfortunately, I don't think, avoidable.
No, it's really not. And so generally, the rule of thumb I do is I start filling up the drones, and I just watch and see what the drone is actually transporting. Instead of calculating it backwards where you're trying to figure out how many drones do I need to equal a belt, I would set up a drone, get it started, see how much it's transporting. If it's not transporting enough, add another drone. If it's not transporting enough, add a third drone. And just keep on doing that, just by letting the machines tell you how much they're transporting rather than trying to calculate it up front. Hey girl. Hey girl.
And generally, I'd say, drones are good for lower usage items. Don't try to use it to power a iron line for your factory.
Yeah. Yeah, when
Yeah,
you
that
need,
sort of
when you need high volume transport, you want to go to trains because they carry lots more stacks. They do it much more efficiently. They do it at 100 kilometers per hour. So,
Hey, Robert, where are you at?
Good question. Why?
good question. Why?
Because I just found a woodland mansion.
267, negative 1700.
Really? I found a completely different woodland mansion.
Cool. Yours isn't so cozily nestled into the mountains, though, is it?
Actually, it is.
Ah,
That's why I was confused. It's cozily... Well, okay. It's cozily nestled between a mountain covered in a pale garden biome.
ooh. You got this the vampire version then.
Look at this majestic poop tower.
But, okay, Doc. Way to ruin the mood.
Way to ruin the mood, you say.
And there's a... I think I found my base location.
Yeah?
There's a village right here. Oh, gosh. I should not... Okay, no. I am not that stupid. I am not looking inside the woodland mansion right now.
Oh, that's fine. You should go visit
Yeah,
the
that
pale
would probably-
garden instead.
I'm not doing that either.
Trying to clear the poison gas away, and I'm not being all that successful for some reason. What am I doing? I'm making sure that I can eat something.
Well, I think I have my base location, and being over 8,000 blocks out, I think that I can claim a fairly large area here, right?
Yeah?
Well, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Zed Taco, who asked about, about burnout a little bit. He kind of hit the wall. He says, I keep hitting that once I finish setting up my first fuel power plant. It's the thing, though. I love heavy automation games and supply chains. But something about Satisfactory is just burning my motivation dry.
Interesting.
Figured good person to ask would be you, Doc.
Yep. There are times when I get somewhat tired of playing the game. Okay. I think everybody feels that. I don't ever feel overwhelmed because it's just the next part. It's just the next supply line. Yes, I do kind of feel, oh gosh, that thing's 5 pieces long. It goes from, iron to plates to and it goes so long. But what I've found as I've played it more is I make sure that when I build something, I build it so it's producing a good number of those things, trying to produce more than what I need at the time, so that when the next part comes, it needs that same thing. I then am able to go tap into that and get the next part rather than having to rebuild a womb to tomb line just to support the one item. So when my items get more complex, I've already got the infrastructure in place. So I tend to be a little bit more methodical at the beginning so that I can be less frustrated toward the end game. So, and then, even at that point, I still get to the point where I get myself wrapped around the axle and kind of what I'm doing right now is because I'm trying to figure out how to get that darn bauxite to my factory. And I say that darned bauxite because I want to build the aluminum factory in my main factory, and the bauxite isn't close. the bauxite is in this area here, and my another Mercer sphere up there, Robert.
You should remember that one.
I should remember. Oh yeah, is that the one that I had to fly to when I was first learning to fly? Okay.
One Metal Fist actually added a great comment for, kind of feeling overwhelmed or burned out. They said, when the game feels overwhelming, it just helps to take a break. Happened to me too. I stopped playing for a few days and came back fresh.
Yep.
I also switched maps because the one I was on didn't fit how I wanted to build and created too much mental load. You might be on the wrong map or overbuilding. I'd suggest exploring, unlocking all recipes, and simplifying production.
This is what I mean by majestic, Robert. I've never seen one built like this, with the multiple legs and stacked so high.
Okay.
Isn't that weird looking?
Yeah.
Well, it's soon to be no more.
Majestic's just isn't the word.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A poison tower is not majestic, period.
No. Never.
Okay.
Bacon asks, what is overbuilding?
What is overbuilding?
Yeah.
Overbuilding is producing more than what you need at the time.
But what if you build it and it serves no purpose at all, and so it doesn't produce anything?
Then you just had fun building. You played a different aspect of the game.
Doc's too nice.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just try to do that. All right. Oh,
80 ADH. Okay.
What?
Asks, hey Doc, do you have a favorite location or biome?
No, I really don't. I've been all over this world on multiple occasions, and I find it all very fascinating and very, wonderful to do things in any of the biomes. So, boy, this is a whole lot of. Is this an oil well in the middle? Ooh, it's just a icky looking. It's just a icky looking pond. That's weird. It's not a oil well or anything. It's just a.
It's just icky.
Yeah, and there's another one. There's 3 of them here. Yeah, there's 3 of them. With a lot of dead wood around it. And there's a 5th one. Well, oh, that one's clear except for that little part. I think that one's a mistake. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, yeah. Zed says, thanks, Doc. He says, I think that might be my issue, that I might load my world back up and redo some of my factories.
Yeah.
Best of luck. But he then follows up, how's the stream going today?
It's going pretty good. I don't think we have as many people on today as we usually have, because we started out doing other things. Oh, hey, we've got 43 in YouTube. And where's my Twitch stream? There's the Twitch one.
Yeah, 37.
37?
It took us a while to get started.
Yeah. I was almost an hour late. Because we had a frozen pipe issue this morning that I needed to fix. And we didn't discover it until we had no water pressure. And we had to figure out, well, why don't we have any water pressure from our well? Well, we didn't have any water pressure because it was just gushing from a pipe that was totally broke. And so we had to fix the pipe, and that required a quick trip to the local hardware store. And once we got that taken care of, I just was able to get started. So.
Yep.
Ah, you ran away. I'm not very good at that. All right, I've got to go find where my mines are.
Okay, Chinko's heading out for the day.
All right, thanks for coming, Chico.
I
Jinko.
say I hope to be back later. So
Okay.
have fun and don't break a nail.
Or you could go do something lame like go to work.
Yeah.
I thought that was such a funny comment.
Yeah. Patrick Moser says, first time live watcher here. Glad I caught a smaller day.
Yeah. Okay.
Able to chat a little more specifically with individuals, and the chat's a little bit slower.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, there's another wreck down there. Yeah, it looks like an unexplored wreck. What? What? Oh, yes.
Caffeinated said something about loving Quick Trip.
I loved Quick Trip.
Quick Trip is amazing.
Yes, it is.
I wish we had one nearby. I haven't been to a Quick Trip since we moved to Arkansas.
Yep, and they didn't have them in Arkansas.
I'm holding on to my Quick Trip mug. So next time I go there, I can get a refill.
Yeah, I might have to buy a new one.
Yeah.
Right in this area, though, it's a Casey's. That pretty much Casey's is taken over.
By the way, I have to say, over the last like 10 years or so, the complete revamping of gas stations from being these horrible places you never want to go to what they are today. Ugh, it's been so nice.
Yeah. Well, I think
Yeah, they were called service stations in my day, where you went and they had 2 bays to repair cars, and they were all grungy and terrible looking, and then they, served gas. Served gas and repaired your cars.
interesting.
Yeah.
Then they must have realized that people aren't necessarily looking to get their car repaired at the same time as getting their gas done.
Well,
So having the two together doesn't make a bunch of sense.
and it's not just that. It's the fact that people started needing more things than just gasoline. I mean, you didn't need a repair shop in every single gas station. That was the big problem. The demand for service went down, and so the gas, while it was a kind of like a sideline item for a service station, became the primary product for a motoring public that needed a whole lot more gas than repairs on their cars.
Yeah.
And so the basic economy of service stations just went upside down at that point. And more of them went out of business, and then you lost your gas station. Well, that led rise to the fact that, let's put in a little convenient, serve a little bit of food and stuff, a mini mart or a convenience shop. Convenience store is what they were called at first. And kind of 7-Eleven is the one that pioneered that. And then eventually it became what you see today, with a gas station is a place where you buy other goods. You don't ever see a service station anymore.
Yeah, gas stations are getting to be the point where they're nearly restaurants.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them have a McDonald's or an Arby's or a Burger King right in the same building, next to each other. So, yeah, absolutely.
Caffeinated says there are QTs north of you guys towards me and the rest of civilization. Come visit.
Okay. Yeah, they just haven't come into our area because Casey's has pretty much blanketed the whole area. And they're an okay convenience store. They're just not a QT.
Not QT.
QT is just special. It's just...
Yeah. Oh, and what Caffeinated said about Quick Trip having great taquitos? Absolutely. Absolutely. They have the best taquitos.
Okay, they are great, but they are bog standard taquitos that you can get from any convenience store.
Yeah, but
You can go
literally
online, they're called
nowhere
tornadoes.
else. Literally
Let's not talk
nowhere
over each
else
other.
serves pepper jack taquitos.
Okay, how much does it only makes 30 megawatts, and I need 60, so I need two of these guys.
Kevin Clay says, don't they still have them in the deep south? I don't think QT is really a south thing.
No, I don't think so. They definitely did not have them in Arkansas. The minute
Yeah.
we left,
Well,
I think it's more of a Midwest thing with Kansas City and St. Louis being their southernmost range.
Yeah, but then you get like down to Texas, then you have the debate between Buc-ee's and Wawa's.
Yeah, and you're
Wawa.
never going to beat the popularity of Buc-ee's, unfortunately.
Buc-ee's. I've
They
never
have
heard
a
of it.
cult following.
Really.
I mean, to be honest, it appears as though they've earned it in a lot of the same ways that Quick Trip has. So,
All right. We have retrieved the
and
hard
sheets. Yeah. Yeah, Cafe says, blech, Casey's the worst.
drive. Well, I'm not thrilled about Casey's either. So. Okay, so we got that hard drive. Where am I going, folks? Which way am I going?
Okay. There we go.
Calf says, in Maryland where I used to live, if you didn't like Wawa, they threw you in the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah. But, like, I remember growing up, it was really... You don't go to the gas station unless you absolutely have to, because gas stations are terrible. You don't really want to go in there. You know? Especially at night.
But now, cars are a lot more reliable today than they were in the past.
Okay.
And so, people are out on the road a whole lot more than they used to be.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
With them being more reliable, has a lot to do with it.
You think that gas stations became nicer establishments because cars became more reliable?
Because
People were traveling more.
it was part of the thing I just talked about, with the fact that cars needed repairs so much less. They needed gasoline a whole
You're
lot
talking
more.
a difference in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I'm talking about something in the mid-2000s
Okay.
when suddenly you had the emergence of QT, especially in the Midwest, and a lot of these other high-end convenience stores, high-end gas station stores. That's
where
what I'm
they
referring
actually started competing in the convenience market.
to. Yeah. And TXC says in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, it is QT is their main.
Yeah.
Did you read Caffeinated's last comment?
Oh,
I'm going to take that as a no.
no.
Caffeinated says, in Maryland, where I used to live, if you didn't like Wawa, they threw you into the Chesapeake
Oh,
Bay.
yeah, we read that one.
Oh,
That one
I
got read out.
thought you had, but I couldn't quite remember.
Yeah. So you don't insult the local Wawa. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Error says, great channel, love your tips. Just a noob question. How do I import blueprints? I have a Mark II designer, but I can only see my own.
Okay. But you can only see your own. What does that mean?
The ones he's made on this world, probably.
Okay. If you go into where you save your games, in other words, go find the factory game. Oh, gosh, I need to pull the... Okay, you're going to have a save game spot, and it's going to be this kind of a look. It's going to be whatever your username is in your game for your Windows login, and then it's going to be app data local factory game. Okay. If you go there, if you go into that save games folder, saved and save games, you're going to have a blueprints folder. Each time you save a game, it'll create a new folder, and your blueprints will be in each folder based on their save game. You can then go transfer these to and from each other and put them anywhere you want. You do have to get out of your game and then get back into it for it to recognize the new ones that you put in there. But you can mix and match them all the way up and down. If you've made some really cool ones in another save, yeah, you can just move them from one to the other, copy them all over the place, and you can bring your blueprints forward at any level that you want. So that's really how to do it, and it's in this folder. You just have to get to, this is a hidden folder, so you have to know how to get into users and whatever your name is here, app data, and then local factory
If
game.
you right click, you should be able to show hidden folders, though that might be in an older version of Windows.
Yeah.
I would say just search for the app data folder.
Yeah, get to this users and name part, and then just put /app data, and it'll go straight into it. It's not restricted; it's just hidden. So, already. Hope that helps, because that is a big thing with me too. Is sometimes I create really neat things in another save, and yeah, I don't want to leave them behind when I just go to a new save. Oof, oof. Is it my imagination, or do they seem to let out more poison fog the closer you get to them?
I think that that they start rendering it when you get into the area, and so the once you get into the range, it starts to produce it, and it takes a little while for it to get up to its max.
So you think it's a rendering issue? More
Yeah.
They sense you coming and deliberately want to poison you.
Well, once you get into the area, it'll poison you even if it's not showing the fog. If you enter an area too quickly, you're moving too quickly.
Yeah. Okay, that obviously I didn't get it. This is my last one. And I didn't get it still. All right. I need to take a quick break, and we got party favors going up here. So yeah, I just need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Robert, you want to show them your update, and I'll be right back.
Sure, I'll do that, and then we'll get to Maxie's comment as soon as Doc gets back. Okay, so updates for those who don't know, I am on Doc's member server for Minecraft that we just launched today. I found a woodland mansion here nestled between a couple of mountains, and decided that was me the first thing I do in the game. And as you can tell if I scroll up a little bit, I logged out. It's gone. I died a lot. So I stopped, did some mining. I got some 13 diamonds. I got a diamond sword. I'm in all iron. I'm a little better prepared. Now I just got to get some food, and I will be able to go back in. So, it's not much, but that's where we're going. One thing to add about to the individual who talked about their Mark II designer. Yeah, error. When you import those, you will sometimes want to modify them. If it's a Mark II blueprint, you'll be able to load it on your Mark II blueprint designer. But if it's a Mark I blueprint or Mark III blueprint, you can't load it on that designer. Okay, you can still place it, but... Address Dea says, you got diamonds and I have a house with windows but no walls. I think you got that out of order, Address Dea. Just a little bit.
Zero's minimap was not the one that I wanted. What's the other?
Is it windows but no walls just outside? Sounds about right. Oh well. Okay, let me dump off a bunch of this stuff before I go back in and start my death loop all over again.
Yeah, it's not Zero's minimap that I used. Gosh. Wish I could go back to the house and check really quick.
Scorpio says, cats play Minecraft. Oh, yeah, there's Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Caffeinated says, tell Garrett journey map, 4th floor.
That might have been the one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not Zeros. I mean, Zeros is good, it's just not the one that I used. Okay, back in here. I'm trying to do this section by section, but with my copper armor, I was dying to everything.
Let's give that a try, see if it's the right one. Just make sure that you save those totems.
I'm using the totems. I'm not really. Okay.
That would be a shame if you know you're going to do a death rush all the time.
One hit, one kill.
Now, do any of these guys respawn?
Who? In the Woodland Mansion?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So there's a static spawn, you can clear it out and use it.
Yep.
And, okay. Thank you very much. Journey map was the one I was looking for.
And isn't there something inside the chicken?
There might be. I think it's actually inside the giant head. Which is also not in the head of the chicken, but...
So you don't think there's anything inside here?
Only way to know is to check. I don't know hardly anything about Woodland Mansions.
All the way through the body. And I really don't need or want all this wool.
Do Pale Gardens always show up on the top of mountains?
I think there is a height bias, but no. Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. Okay, so this area is now safe. I'm going to open here. Oh, yay.
You're almost dead.
You're right. I'm gonna die instead of wasting my food. Like, full iron armor and 2 hits take me down to 1 health.
Oh, Caffeinated says there's a hilly dark oaks biome that the Pale Forest overrides.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Nope. Hey, Max, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, we can't quite understand that. English, please. Oh, you can't compare this to Minecraft. I'm sorry you don't want to start nothing respectful, but this thing again. Again, I don't know what you mean. We're looking at Minecraft right now, and you can't compare Minecraft to Minecraft? I'm obviously misunderstanding what you're saying.
Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna have to do what I did before and charge in to kill him. Okay. I got some light again. And killed the Vindicator, or the... What's the spellcaster called, Garrett?
I don't know.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
I'm back. Get my ears back on.
Herp-a-doop-a-doo, herp-a-doop-a-doo. Ah! Should have ran home. Hi, Doc. You want to watch my death loop for a second?
Your death loop.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing back here? Excuse you.
What is that? Why are you just dying over and over?
Because I lost all my armor and my diamond sword.
To that guy, huh?
Yeah, and unfortunately, the only thing I have to kill him to be able to get past him to get my stuff back. So I tell you what, I'm just gonna run past him. 1 hit takes away half your health. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Vex are ridiculous.
What are all these boxes around things?
I have show entities on, or it's like showing where all the entities are.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah, it helps me know where my stuff is that I've dropped. Okay. I got half my equipment and I got my sword. Didn't find my shield.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Do
Do it again.
it again. I get past without getting hit by the X's. Hey, bud. No! No. Hey, Max, if you would please speak in English in this chat. Unfortunately, we just can't have a conversation and enjoy hanging out together if we can't understand each other. There we go. Sorry, I'll change the scene, or Garrett could change the scene if he sees it, but...
Yep. Wrong one. There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Calico Slim says, Doc, have you done anything with the new constructor box?
What is a constructor box?
That's a great question.
Inquiring minds want to know.
In Minecraft. Ah.
So, no.
The crafter.
Oh, I've done things with the crafter, haven't I?
The auto crafter, I think he's talking about.
Yeah, no, the crafter. That's what you use to make the automatically make stone bricks.
Okay.
Hey Garrett, I'm on a timer. Could you take care of Max in chat?
All right. Callie wanted to go out. Okay, so I went inside to take my little bit of break, and Mama Doc had made me 2 chocolate chip cookies.
I was wondering what I was smelling.
Yeah.
Oof.
I came and brought them right out here so I could make you jealous.
Yeah, of course you did.
There. Dealt with.
Holy cow. That was a lot of spam, dude.
Yeah, that was a lot of spam. And I only timed him out. Couldn't figure out how to ban him.
If I could add one thing and remove one thing.
Oh yeah, that was the question that we missed earlier. What's the full question? Oh yeah, if you could add and remove one thing to the game, what would it be?
I think I would. I think I would add the ability to do underwater, and I would remove the creatures. Just make it a friendly world.
I think that's a good, honest comment.
Yeah. And he's back to converting the planet into a factory. Lol. Nice.
Yeah.
The whole planet. Though I think by the time you got to the point of turning an entire planet into a factory, you might be running into resource issues.
Probably would. And here we have another. Oh, yuck. I need to go make some more explosive stuff. Because I'm out of nobelisks. I'm out of explosive rebar. spicy. Mmm. Nice little snack.
Wee bit of a treat.
Wee bit little treat, yep. Okay. Well, we have 31 viewers in both places right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we always lose a little bit when we go over to Minecraft.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Tis a sad thing,
Yeah, real shame.
but
Real shame.
understandable.
Your guys' appreciation of the craft isn't good enough.
Of the craft. No, the people who are here were appreciative. It's those who left that were not.
That's true.
I suppose you are right.
And they knew I would be coming back too, so. Is this the wreck over here? Ooh, got a big spider there. Ooh, isn't that nice?
Sir Swank, question. He says, I might actually watch Dog play Alchemy Lab over Minecraft. Is Alchemy Lab a long-term game like Satisfactory, or is it like a shorter 5 to 10 hour playthrough?
Got 5 stinger remains off of that one, Robert.
Whew.
That was one big Spidey.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen any playthrough of Alchemy Lab, so I wouldn't know. I think that one of the guys that I watched picked it up at one point, but didn't play it for very long. But that's how they treated Satisfactory as well. They played Satisfactory for a single episode and then moved on.
Yeah. You have to decide whether you want to build an audience based off of a particular game and a whole bunch of people who love that game, or people who like jumping around and playing a bunch of different games.
And I generally watch the variety guys.
Same.
And I have a feeling like YouTube kind of locks you into being one or the other at times too.
Yeah, man.
As much as, having an audience that likes one or the other locks you in,
All right. Where is my bauxite?
Yeah, while there is overlap between people who like Satisfactory and people who like Minecraft, it's not a perfect overlap.
There's another one of those big ones.
Robert, you okay?
No.
I'd come and help if I was in a position to come and help.
Yeah. Oh, there's the dumb cat. Why is the dumb cat in here? Why hasn't it been kicked out?
Probably because it has not made its presence known until now.
It's been hiding.
It's been
knowing what
hiding.
it did.
I found an
What did it do?
sphere.
It did smell rather bad earlier today, didn't it?
It did.
What did?
It smelled pretty horrible in here when we came in this morning.
Oh.
You will underperform your Maker Temple.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do.
Yeah, Stormfire says, like me, I play a lot of
Interesting.
different games. Yeah. And what's interesting is the games I like to play are not always the same games I like to watch people play. I like to watch Real Civil Engineer. Okay, I think what the games he plays are a lot of fun. I should say, I have a lot of fun watching the games that he plays. I don't play those games though.
Probably because he has fun playing them and you have fun watching him have fun.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. I mean, he plays a lot of what do you call it? The kind of game that incremental games.
Oh, okay.
You know, he plays a lot of those, and it's like, not.
So, help me understand what you would call an incremental game.
An incremental game is a game where you start out with $1, you press a button to get another $1, which gives you the money to upgrade your button, and you press your button, now you get $2, and then you get $20 and you press a button that gives you something which pushes the button for you, and then you upgrade to a factory which presses all the buttons all the time for you, and that kind of thing, except skinned and themed with a bunch of different styles.
Like Foundry. Because that seems to be the game progression in Foundry.
Foundry is a factory builder though, right?
It's a factory automation builder, yeah.
Okay.
But you eventually get to command robots that do all the button pushing and the controlling for you. So it's not just factory items, it's also getting animatrons, so to speak.
Yeah.
To do the work for you.
These have a whole lot less than building the factory part. It's when you have money, click button. That's it.
Interesting.
When you have money, click button. Now button, do more money. And that's it.
That's kind of boring. But you like to watch him playing those.
It's fun to watch him play it. It gets boring after a number of episodes, but he usually does one episode per game, and each one has an interesting or different take or whatever else on it. And
Yeah. It seems like once you played Cookie Clicker, you played them all.
Well, I am noticing that in the mobile game genre that you see one type of game take off, and then you see clones of that game all over the place.
yes, and he is absolutely playing all the clones of the genre.
But actually, Dad, you'd probably really like Cookie Clicker.
Oh, don't say
Cookie
that.
Clicker.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a lot of the phone games that you play, but taken to the next level.
Okay.
A lot of phone games are incremental games.
Yeah.
Oh, keep on.
Did you ever play Adventure Capitalist?
I did not. I think I tried playing it for just a short time. Didn't really pique my interest. So I'm just grabbing a copy of the map here to see where I'm at versus.
Well, yeah, Adventure Capitalist is an example of an incremental game.
Okay.
But Cookie Clicker is way more in depth.
Okay.
Well,
Cookie Clicker is way more in depth. Interesting.
It's one of those games that
Yeah.
shouldn't be anywhere near as
That's interesting.
well put together as it is.
Okay. Okay, so here's this little bit of bauxite mines that I've put together, and the platform is clear over here. Wow. And that platform is there based on, and I have to go through here in order to get. Interesting.
Sir Swank asked, "Do you know how or what I should do about my blueprints not saving or loading in Satisfactory?"
not saving or loading. In what situation don't they save or load?
Yeah, because that's rather alarming if they're not saving or loading.
That might be a question to post into fix my build folder in our Discord to get some help there with some comprehensive screenshots to show what you're doing and the whole progress of how you expect it to save versus what doesn't happen. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just a standard save blueprint after you build one. Then I clear the build, and when I open it back up, it won't load and I can't use it.
Yuck.
Is this a long-term problem? Have you gone through the normal close the game, restart it, reopen it, restart your computer, stuff like that? Because there might be something just with the computer that it just needs a restart. And that's usually the easiest thing to check first.
All right. Where am I?
Half of my chat is Jean Severin was slain by a Vindicator.
Only half?
Only half.
Dr. Sir Swank is filling up the Twitch chat on my screen anyway.
Yeah, he's talking about in Minecraft. I am dying over and over and over again. I don't know if any of this is worth it at all, in any way, shape, or form. I have made no progress, and I'm dead yet again, and I have another stupid Vindicator camping my body.
Well, I think I have cleared sufficient space.
One Metal Fist wants Doc to play My Name is Mayo. Or Mayo. Yeah, that sounds like a game you might know.
I might know it. Give me a moment.
My name is Mayonnaise? Does it have anything to do with mayonnaise?
Okay, yeah, I know it.
Are you laughing because you know it?
It is a very silly game. It is a very silly game, and I think you might enjoy it. It's 99 cents.
You think I might actually enjoy it, huh? Because it's silly?
It's a very silly game. It's an hour experience tops. But it's a very silly incremental game. I think One Metal Fist is right. You need to play My Name is Mayo.
Stormfire suggested it might be a full hard drive issue with blueprints not saving. Blueprint files are very, very small. So if that's the issue, I would be somewhat surprised. But it's always possible.
Sir Swank says, can you say that again? I missed that recommendation. Turn your computer off and on again.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
And you also suggested that check his hard drive, see if his hard drive is full.
Yeah.
But you know, like Robert said, be real surprised because the blueprint files are pretty small. But you do need a whole sector, you know, which is 64 bits to save it.
That's nothing.
Yeah, you're right. It's nothing.
Gosh, there might have been a day where that was a big deal.
Yeah, like the day when Bill Gates said, we'd never need more than 256K for a computer.
Is that ever verified, or is that still just a...
I think it's an urban legend.
Yeah. It's a good urban legend. I like it.
Yeah.
It also talks bad about Bill Gates, who is not somebody I like very much.
Yeah, he was a maybe he was never a good guy under the surface, but he did a lot of good things until he retired from Microsoft. Went totally sideways.
Kind of a weird dude.
Yeah, he became a very weird dude.
I think he was always a weird dude, and it was his wife that was making
The
him...
sane one. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the sane one, but also the one who was giving him a better look than what he would naturally have.
Yeah, I think that's actually a fairly well known thing or documented thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
did
was
a
the
lot
one.
of PR work for him.
Yeah. So. What? What Metal Fist says, I want to see Doc's face as he goes through every possible type of mayonnaise. That's a entirely unique English sentence that has never been said before.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Garrett, I am leaving this Woodland Mansion. I'm done.
Yeah, I am making my base near my Woodland Mansion, but I'm not going in there for quite some time.
So, you know how many deaths I have in it so far?
How many?
You want to guess?
30.
Higher.
Seriously?
64 deaths.
You got a full stack.
A full stack.
Nice. Yes, Caffeinated, you should. He says he should get a death counter for the server. I will be at the top for a while. I will go back and kill it. I just gotta get a few enchantments and do diamonds.
Yeah. We're only about 1,000 blocks away, right?
We are only 1,000 blocks away. Where are you?
598 negative 8223.
Negative 8223.
Yeah. Said you were at the 7,000s.
No, I was
7,500.
at 17,000. No, 1,700. Sorry.
1,700.
Yes.
Oh, so we are not close.
No. How close is this boat that Panache left behind?
I think it's around 4,000.
Matho, first time chat, Doc, says, any more tips for fuel generator startups or setups? I've been working on mine for nearly 2 weeks now. I just can't get it to run properly.
What do you see as the problem first? And let's just talk it through a bit. Okay, 200. Okay, I have 500 mycelia. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I do love those big spiders. Oof. Give me a lot of remains.
That's a brand new sentence as well.
A brand new sentence.
Yeah, nobody's ever said that before.
Oh, how do you figure that?
Robert, do you agree with me?
What was the sentence?
I love big spiders. They give plenty of remains.
Oh, you're talking about my comment.
Yes.
It's not nearly as likely. But sure. So, math says, at first everything runs fine, and after a couple minutes my extractors start to back up, despite them all being used.
Your what starts to back up?
The water extractors.
Yeah, my extractors.
The water extractors begin to back up? I wouldn't worry about that. What happens with... Okay, you're confusing me a little.
So we're talking about fuel generator. He's using crude or heavy oil residue to fuel.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to pay attention to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which chat is he in?
Twitch.
Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for Matho2304. First, everything runs fine. After a couple minutes, my extractors start to back up, despite all being used. Okay. Okay, first off, are we talking about the oil extractors?
Yes. Or, yeah.
Straight from one refinery to one other refinery?
I tell you what, the fuel generators are a pretty complex setup. Could you take a picture of it and post it in the Discord in the Help Me Fix My Build section? I think that would
be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everyone can get in on helping.
Yep.
Usually it's a math problem, you know, or you have a missed setting.
Come on, switch to umbrella. Oh, I landed in the water.
Nah.
Yay,
Lucky.
Oh, let's get chat up on screen. It's been gone.
Ooh, clay. Looks like I'm building on top of a lush caves biome.
Mm-hmm.
There are some very extensive lush caves on this server.
I had a lush cave beneath the Woodland Mansion.
Had? Are you moving?
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. I've had enough
I'm
of
done.
Death all
I'm
over.
sorry. Yes, I'm in half diamond, half iron, no enchantments.
You want to come up and base with me? It's pretty far away, but I'd love to have you.
What are you doing up there?
Dark Oak biome. I have a woodland mansion nearby. Not that I intend to go after it anytime soon.
Why wouldn't you?
I've got
It
a
was so
village.
successful.
I've got a village nearby.
Cool. I'm just trying to get out of this swamp. Do you have a swamp?
You only
nearby?
have to travel 6,500 blocks.
Is it mostly over land or water?
It's a good mixture.
Oh, because I have a boat full of supplies.
That's the trouble with boat chests.
I need a mule.
You need a mule.
I did find a donkey on the way,
Yeah.
but
Swamps are the most pleasant things to try to boat through.
Was that a joke?
No. They're really annoying to boat through. But what's the...
Oh. You said... Okay, I misheard you. I misheard you.
Yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I
King says, I ran into a similar problem with a fuel generator. I wasn't realizing the pipe throughput. Yeah, probably didn't have it looped properly for the 3.8.
Well, I'm getting tired of I'm getting tired of trying to get my product to there. I am just going to go here and I'm going to go to the planner and I'm going to start laying out my
There you go.
aluminum factory.
Wahoo. Doc is doing it right, guys. Look at this.
Oh, hush. Oh, be quiet. All right, we'll start with making aluminum ingots here. Okay, we need coal. Okay, we need coal. And we need a refinery for aluminum scrap. Okay, come on. What is going on here?
Oh man, there's a whole group of foxes there I could tame.
Of course, knowing that you can't truly tame foxes. They won't come when called. Or follow you.
All right, so
Sir Spank Doc is truly one of us.
okay, so I need coal. Okay, that's why this looks funky to me. Because this and this are inputs to this. And you've got remaining water that needs to go here, and water that comes from here. So I'm going to need plastic so I can put a packager together and sink water if I have to. Okay. Alumina solution is created from water and bauxite. Okay, so I need a bauxite miner and a water extractor. So I need first to get my water up here. Yeah, I've got to get a pump and get some water up here first. So we will just go ahead and park this over here. And what's showing on the... What's showing right now? Am I showing or are you showing?
That's you.
Okay. It's just a little bit behind, I guess.
A little bit. We switched over quite a while ago.
Yep. So it's more than a little bit. Okay, fine. I'm just...
That's a lot of clay.
Garrett, why did you go so far north?
I wasn't finding a place that I wanted to stay at. Now I have.
You are utterly ridiculous, dude.
I'm still only halfway through the total area.
And it sounds like he's just trying to get as far away from you as possible, even though he invited you over there.
Exactly.
I literally
That's-
just
that's-
invited him.
That's the weird thing.
I'm
It's like
going
he-
to invite Spencer too.
Okay. So,
crazy.
the current Q&A is doing 700 per hour.
Okay.
And the Star Rupture comparison to Satisfactory is at 600. And number 4 is at load balancers is at 300, and water towers is at 300. So, okay. People
Yeah.
are liking it. People are liking it. Okay.
Has anybody else taken a look at Star Rupture since we last talked about it?
Yeah.
Doc's been playing it off stream from time to time. He's been almost 50-50 Star Rupture and Satisfactory.
Yep.
Almost.
And I'm going to start turning on my camera and recording some things that you can edit, Robert.
I'm fine with that. So Swank said I watched another streaming duo play it today. Yeah. I mean, to me it feels like, Factorio is way more complex than Satisfactory. Honestly, I don't care about the 3 dimensions. I don't think that makes a difference. Factorio is way more complex than Satisfactory. But the difference between Satisfactory and Star Rupture feels simpler than Satisfactory, but not nearly by as much of a gap.
Yeah.
Oh, bits and total play. Oh man. Okay, cool. T3D3K says, yeah, Factorio is kind of the final boss of factory building games.
Yeah, because they make the game so simple visually, they could afford to add a whole ton more content. A whole lot more complexity to it.
To Factorio?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the visual style more or less weeds out. And Doc, I don't want to call you a casual, but you're kind of sort of casual in this sense.
Yeah, Doc, you're a bit of a casual.
Yeah, I'm obviously a casual.
Which is crazy, given the fact that you're you're now a professional gamer.
Is that what they call me?
Pro gamer.
I mean, you're making money for doing it.
Yeah, I guess that puts you in the professional ranks. It used to be that college players were college players and not professionals because they weren't paid. That was the definition.
My Death Star says, yo, I've seen some of your videos on Satisfactory. Helped me learn so much about the game when starting out. Any tips for a mid-tier player?
Oh, just keep on building robust factories along the way so you don't end up having to rebuild factories when you get to the more complex items. That's the biggest thing. So that would be the biggest tip that I could give. Alrighty, I want a pipeline floor hole. And I want to put it right there, I think. No, I think I'll put it there, right there. Okay. You can barely see it. Okay, pipeline mark 2.
T3D3K said, just finished my first rocket fuel factory, 600 cubic meters of crude oil, 1,600 sulfur, and 800 coal, and 1,200 nitrogen gas. It produces 144,000 megawatts. Lots of work, but now I can finish the game with no problem. Now I just need to repurpose the 400 compressed coal that comes as a byproduct. More energy? And then we had a first-time chat from Mega Kazid responding to that comment saying, wow, 144,000 megawatts from just 600 cubic meters of oil. Rocket fuel is OP.
It is.
Then he's...
Is OP?
Yep. Overpowered.
Okay, well, cool.
Yep. One of these days I would convince Doc not to try to go nuclear, but instead take a fuel factory to its utmost. A fuel power to its utmost.
Mm-hmm. And that shows that nuclear, as fun as it might be, isn't strictly necessary. Fuel can get you there.
It can.
Alright, power. I want this one to be a Mark II pole. Okay.
I was wondering if this town that I just walked up had already been looted by other people. I know it hasn't.
Okay. But? Is there a but?
Nope, no but. Just, I know it hasn't because I just, the farm has been washed away by standing water here. And the stuff that got washed away is still here. If other people had been here, it would have despawned.
Interesting.
Likely would have.
Finally getting down to Deep Slate with my mine.
Garrett, have you ever seen a house completely underwater from a village?
No. I mean, the generation mechanics are not exactly the most reliable. So, I mean, some crazy things happen here and there.
Doc, I'm taking over the stream for a second.
Okay.
Garrett, take a look.
Oh my gosh. It's not even a small house either.
Yeah,
It's
like we have house right there and over there, and this was just entirely underwater.
Is it waterlogged on the inside?
It's a great question. I don't know, and I'm at half health with no hunger. So I'll find out. I'll let you guys know. That's crazy.
Man, you guys are exploring and finding all kinds of weird things.
Yeah.
Mine shaft. Directly under my base.
Nice.
Oh, Edgerstea finally has walls on her house. Nice.
Wahoo! Finally has walls on her house. Well, that's okay. Walls on which house? Her personal house she lives in, or her house?
I assume
She's
her
built.
Minecraft house, since
let's
she's
hope.
been with us in the game this entire time.
Yeah.
She was talking earlier about how she has a house with no walls.
Okay.
She has windows but no walls, is what she said.
Wait, how do you have windows without walls? Windows are kind of holes in walls. That's kind of the point.
You know? Yeah.
Did she build a little slab of wall just so that she could put a window in it?
Sounds right to me.
String. More string for more bundles. And my Death Star says, thanks, me and my friends are on the same phase as you, and I'm at least trying to be clean and organized, but they just started connecting stuff and always putting machines on overclocked. I tell them not to, but they do it anyways.
Yeah. Just to bug you, just to annoy you.
I would say generally don't worry about overclocking too many machines. You can get the slugs back.
Yeah. It can always be undone later, but yeah, I think generally overclocking is, as a general thing, is bad practice. You only want to overclock in specific circumstances.
Overclock everything.
If you had infinite slugs, then I'd say yes.
Synthetic shards.
And when do you get that?
Oh, tier 7, tier 8, tier 9, tier 10. Somewhere on there.
So, a really long time.
No, you unlock it in the MAM, you turkey. You get synthetic shards by unlocking it in the MAM, by doing exploration. You have nothing more to say?
What I have is a cave spider problem.
He's changing the subject. That's what he's doing.
I'm sorry, I turned a corner and there were cave spiders.
So, you asked whether the house was filled with water or air?
And?
The answer was no.
No, it's not filled with water?
It was filled with dirt.
So it's a shell of a house that hadn't been excavated out yet. Or
That was underwater. Oh, and
weird.
let me show this.
Okay. Okay, what's... Oh,
Garrett.
What? Oh, that's through the other side?
No, this is a different building.
What?
it's just got water draining
Yeah.
off of it.
What?
And it's also embedded in the wall.
What?
Okay. Well, that seed sure did some weird things.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm going to turn this cave spider spawner into a farm for other stuff, for spider silk.
Sir Swank says my kids have been playing Goat Simulator. Have you played it?
No, but I have it downloaded. And I've been fascinated with the idea of trying it. Honestly, it sounds like a hoot.
It is amusing.
You will be utterly confused for the hour or two that you play it.
Utterly. Huh?
15 minutes.
Yeah, you might only get 15 minutes through it.
Why is that? 'Cause-
It doesn't tell you what to do at all.
okay,
It
That's
is
a strike.
that's one strike. Yes, definitely.
It is as sandbox comes. It is a here's a ridiculous, wacky world. Go have fun.
Okay.
That's how the game is.
Yep. But if you do like it, we need him to play the Goose Game as well.
The Goose Game.
Yeah.
So there's a Goose Simulator too.
Garrett, what's it called?
Oh, the Untitled Goose Game.
Thank you. Untitled Goose Game.
And despite it being untitled, it is very much it is titled the Untitled Goose Game.
And of course, you don't want to see what's in the distance over there.
Yeah, Doc. I think
It's
on
my
a long enough
floating train platform.
timeline, everybody becomes let's game it out. I think that's just
the way of the game, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. The Untitled Goose Game does tell you what to do.
Oh,
It is very clear about what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's true.
the Untitled Goose Game,
Yes.
and that's the title of it.
That is the title of it.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting is an understatement.
Garrett, I had 6 bones. Guess how many dogs I got?
1.
3.
So, Curse of Vanishing. When does it vanish?
When you die.
When you die? Okay.
Well, I am no longer wearing that armor. Just because I'm cooking up enough iron now to actually arm myself for the first time.
Goat Simulator. Caffeinated says, I'm off to take a computering break. If you'd like to see my progress in Minecraft, take a peek at the build showcase. Cool. It'll be nice to see some Minecraft builds. More than just Address Day as progress.
Yep.
You know.
We want to see more people on the server, and you don't have to be on the server to share your builds online. If you got some
Absolutely.
personal builds, especially for those of you who aren't members or who aren't able to join as members, you could still show the stuff on your personal world or that's on another server that you're a part of. Anything you want to show, share it on the Minecraft showcase.
Yeah. So Sir Swank says, Goat Simulator does have like mini games you have to finish, so it does have some direction. I know
Yeah.
you're building a goat. You're building a goat cult or something.
Interesting. A goat cult, huh?
It is a thoroughly ridiculous game.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've convinced me. I've just gotta go play it.
I mean, you will be absolutely baffled for as long as you can bring yourself to play it.
Interesting.
That said, Untitled Goose Game, I think that you'll enjoy from beginning to end.
Really?
Yeah,
Doc is not a lol random
it's
enjoyer.
not lol random.
Wait, do I have Untitled Goose Game? I think I played it before.
Why would you have played it?
It might be on Epic. I might have gotten it on Epic. If that's the case, I don't know how if we can share it.
TX says, is it okay for us to show off builds for other games, or will y'all have a channel set up for that, like for 7 Days to Die? Do we have a spot for other games?
Yes, I think we do.
Do we have a showcase for other games? This
I
is
don't
my real
think so.
question.
I think that either the Minecraft showcase or the IRL showcase would be appropriate for those in the meantime.
Yeah. We haven't. Oh, we have a spot for other games, but we don't have it in the whitelist at this point. So, if you just post for other games, we'll make a spot for it, so you guys can include that. But yeah, I'd love to see what you build in 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. Me and Robert have played a good amount of 7 Days to Die. We very much enjoyed it for quite some time.
Haven't played for the last couple of updates. I've kind of heard that they kind of spoiled a lot of stuff, kind of ruined it. But and Sir Swank would love to have Doc play Goat Simulator and Untitled Goose Game on stream.
On stream.
Doc needs
Problem
a
is,
little more.
would anybody else enjoy that?
They are actually stream favorites for a lot of people. That kind of game.
Yep.
And I already lost my dogs. Gosh darn it.
You lost your dogs. Robert, you're having a hard time taming them, and now you're losing them?
I had an easy time I actually got 3 of them with 6 bones. That's incredibly good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs just have a really hard time teleporting along and staying with you when you go over water.
Uh-huh. I am having trouble getting water up here. All of my pump lines are yellow. And that pipe doesn't look like it's getting any... Oh, I never powered up the pump, the extractor. That would help.
Hey Garrett, could you step outside and just make sure everything's going good with Doc?
Yeah, let me
Cool. Yeah, Doc's just helping things get moved along, it sounds like, outside. Okay. Cool. TXT is going to send us something. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is a good game. My only gripe about the game, and I'm sure this is a common thing, is just it's really good for the first 7 days, sometimes the 14, sometimes for 21, but then after that it's just monotony. Doesn't really continue. And the base building is a lot of fun. I want to build a big base, especially because I was playing it with 3 players. And after a while, it just kind of loses the mechanic, you know? Loses the bite to it. It just becomes farm and build.
All right. I'm slowly drifting to the ground. Here we go. Kitty! Yes, kitty, kitty.
Every time you leave, the cat takes your seat.
Yeah, she does. that's just the way of cats. All right.
Thieves, all of them.
Thieves? They don't steal anything.
Thieves of seats and chairs and warm spots.
Oh, you goofy animal, leave. All right. I'm not close enough.
It's always so weird to see creepers explode and not damage anything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that because creeper-based farms is a big thing.
Where the creeper has to explode.
Yeah. Not a big thing. I guess you can always go the TNT variety, so anyway.
Now, if he disallowed TNT duping, I would riot. Not that I necessarily need large-scale TNT duping, but
Yeah.
You would riot, you say.
probably.
That's interesting comment.
So, Max Murphy has been making a stink. He says, Doc, I have a question. Why'd you have to ruin the editor takeover?
Max, I am so sorry, but it's my stream. It's not Robert's stream. So, my grand apologies to you, but he's got his own channel he can stream on. Actually, he can stream on the Doc and Sons channel if he just chooses to.
Yep.
Okay. Unless it is that you'd rather see him than me, and that would be terribly disappointing. Okay, it's full there.
Yes, Doc would be disappointed in you.
You guys don't want Doc to be disappointed in you, do you?
Okay, so we've got that pump working, and that pipe is full, and this pump is just starting to work, and that pipe is filling. Good.
I would have to be disappointed. You don't want me disappointed.
It sounds more like a movie line.
Yeah, it does.
Sir Swank asks, is the hunting Doc no longer happening? It comes and goes.
It comes and goes, yes. It happens more prevalently at the beginning of a month than it does at the end of a month.
As in, you have to pay if you want Doc to die.
Yes.
Well.
And if your budget is based in the beginning of the month, then that's when it happens.
We do have one redemption per stream, but I think it's disabled at the moment.
Oh, is that what he's talking about?
Might
Yeah, you can leave it disabled.
Has anyone found a good place for a village? Robert, are you actually going to come and join me over at my location?
Yes, but traveling 8,000 blocks takes a long time.
Okay. I was just double checking. I know it takes a long time. I traveled it. And gosh, this is actually a really good location. We've got a trial chamber here as well.
Next, the only question left is, where's the Deep Darken?
Oh, crud. Oh, come on. I'm dying!
Oof. Tim Beckman says, hello from Germany, Doc. I love your YouTube shorts.
Fantastic. And hello from the US to Germany. That's pretty cool that you're joining from there. Although the time frame works for you pretty well over there. Our US folks are busy at work a lot right now.
Yep. We're kind of in that transition time where a lot of UK folks are getting off for the evening or whatever, and a lot of the US folks haven't, are just kind of getting on and...
More breakfast.
One Metal Fist says, Doc should play Thank Goodness You're Here.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that game is a little inappropriate. It's an absolutely hilarious game, but it's not quite appropriate for Doc.
Not family friendly?
Not family friendly.
So it's not appropriate for Doc's channel.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got water up here. Okay, and okay. Okay. I'm going to refresh this too because that's still showing Minecraft. There it is.
Yeah.
I did change it on Twitch. Did it change back?
No. Yeah, it says satisfactory. No, I'm just saying that I refreshed my YouTube because it was still showing that the streaming was streaming Minecraft.
Gotcha.
In other words, it was way behind. Well, the Philly Gamer has a first-time chat there.
He says, hello, everyone. Hello, Gaming with Doc. I follow you on YouTube, and your videos have changed the way I play the game. I was struggling to make a factory until I saw your videos on manifolds. I was hooked after that. Anytime I have a problem, I go to your channel for the answer.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That is good news. Okay, so I've got 600 water coming in. And if I make a machine... Okay, I want to go over here and pull the... For some reason, I want to pull the production planner over here. Okay, so at this point, I have done the water extractor part. I've got the miners out there, but it's not coming here yet. So the refinery for the alumina solution here, I've got 600 water input. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to add an item, and it's going to be water input, and it's going to be 600. Okay. So basically, it's I'm going to be able to now just, I've set this up. I've got 600 water coming. Now I can just work with the other elements to design the rest of it. So, and of course it redid everything. There we go. Okay, so this goes to both of those. A bauxite miner here. I've got to get coal up here. So once I get the water, I need the I need the refinery with the water, and I can. Is there any way on the output side to just leave this blank? Whoops. Nope. Okay. If I leave that blank and it doesn't at least point to one aluminum ingot,
It deletes it, yeah.
yeah, deletes it. So what if I say 100 ingots? I need 650 meters cubes of water. Okay, here we go. 90. No. Why would it be? Okay. Interesting. 86 needs 640. Why am I going down by 20% that much? Wow. Why would I need so much water? Interesting. Good grief. I have to go clear down to 5 ingots to get close to this only 600 water here.
Hmm. Is caffeinated still on?
No.
Okay.
So this water is only needs 8 meters cubed per minute here. There's the number. I know that's too small to really see on the screen, and you got a bunch of other print on top of it.
Yeah.
So if I go back to 100 here.
Well, by the way, the Philly Gamer just asked, is there a website I could use to help with this game? So what site are you using right now?
Very definitely. Ah, that's why. It's getting 50 from here, and that's why I'm
the loop
giving
back.
it. Yeah, I'm giving it 600 plus the 50 that comes from here. That's it. Okay, that's how it's calculating it. So 100 aluminum ingots requires 150 of those. That means that basically 400 ingots would require 600 water. Okay. Very good. Very good. So if I want to make 400 ingots, now I can go ahead and model the rest of it around the amount of water that I have available here. I'm not going to count this because I'm basically going to loop these two waters together, and I'm going to have an output to a packager so that anything that overflows out of this ends up in the packager to be disposed of, so that I don't have a buildup of water in this system. So
I think that's a good way to do it.
Yep. Okay, I need some raw quartz up here, which means I need silica up here. I need 8.89 constructors worth of silica. I have silica down there. That means I need 333.33 units per minute of silica. So I'm going to go grab some silica and get it coming up here, because I'm already manufacturing that just off of the Okay, so I need 333 from there, but I have 166 that comes from a previous goods. Isn't so difficult to work with.
Yeah.
Because you can easily put a smart splitter on there, and any overflow goes straight to the sink, so that it doesn't bog down your refinery here, and it still keeps making alumina solution. So I'm going to go get the amount of silica that I need coming here, and I'm going to park this back over here.
Stormfire, first time chat, says,
Okay.
Do you use water towers in your builds?
I do. Yes. I definitely do. When I know that I've got to pressurize and keep it pressurized for a whole system behind me, yes, I definitely do water towers when I need them. So now I didn't do a water tower outside when I just pulled that water pipe up here. That's gonna come out right there, simply because I didn't, need to at this point. Put it this way: if I'd had a water tower to pipe one pipe's worth of stuff in, it wouldn't have made sense to do that. So, okay, so I want to go out here. My silica is being produced over there, so I'm gonna change to parachute and deploy the parachute. And go on over there. Yeah, kitty. Kitty's sleeping next to me on my chair, which she does often.
Kind of her favorite spot.
Yep, it is.
Hmm.
You know, it was amazing to me when I did this reanimated sound that that basically it only needed one constructor to handle the entire manifold there of reanimated sound.
Yeah, reanimated Sam. It goes there's a lot of reduction happening there, and Sam nodes are just super slow.
Yeah,
So it's 4-to-1, and Sam nodes are so slow.
yeah. So basically, 300 per minute coming from that SAM node still gives me only 1 per minute or 75 per minute of reanimated SAM. And right now, I guess I'm all full up there where I'm making the SAM, so I need to check overflows and stuff. But anyway, this is where we're making the silica, and the silica right now is really mostly headed straight into the sink. Right there. It's going straight into the sink. So I think I'm going to reconfigure this slightly because this splitter isn't needed right here. I'm going to reconfigure this slightly so I can take off the wow. I'm all rubber. Did we not have a... We must not have had a full-size container when you built this.
What did I build?
You built a regular-sized container, and one of them goes into the sink, into the dimensional depot. So
Other into the sink.
And then before it goes into the sink through the smart splitter.
Yeah.
So I just need to embellish this and put the dimensional depot on top, and then I've got an out port on the on this to make it work. So the thing is, it is full. So it's gonna take me several personal containers to empty it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stormfire says he uses water towers as well.
Yeah. Okay.
They're quite useful.
Yeah, they're quite useful. Yes, definitely.
And some random numbers says Satisfactory has been my favorite game for years, and your videos have helped me out a lot improving my factories. Great quality content. Thank you so much.
Well, that's interesting that you've played it for years, yet my videos come along now and help you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. There are so many games that are, single player games that you play them as a single player experience.
Yeah.
Then at some point you discover other people have been playing it very differently than you, and you can learn something from these other people who have played it very differently than you.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so we have the depot being serviced there, and now we just need to pull this out of here. All right.
Kamaradov says, what I'm struggling with is that I'm not always sure if I should build dedicated new structures to supply the new items, or use the existing factories, which make, let's say, 10 HMF.
Heavy
What?
modular frames.
like I do use the overflow after a build-up period to use it down the road or make something new always. I seem to not come that far into mid-late game.
Okay. Okay, Garrett, would you come help me with Kit Kat?
Yeah.
She just jumped down.
This is our sister's
quite the chunky cat, heavy cat, and her jumping down is very disruptive.
Yeah. This cat has been hiding out in here all day long.
Yep.
Not wanting to go outside, not wanting to come down from his high perch, so.
Why do I have 0 poop? Oh, because they're in the box over here. Damn it.
We have a new chat, a first-time chat from Kimarada. Says, what I'm struggling with, I'm always not sure if I should build dedicated new structures to supply the new items onwards, or use the existing factories, which makes, say, like 10.
Yeah.
Garrett, did you just read that?
I
Yes,
did.
and I was trying to
Okay.
formulate in my mind
I apologize.
an answer to that.
I read HMF, I'm like, wait.
Yeah. Okay. Part of the issue is that you really need to be able to you need to be able to use your existing factories. The whole point that they're there is to give you materials for your next factory. So wherever you can, you should try to increase the capacity of your current factories to continue meeting the demand going forward. So no, especially with heavy modular frames, because there's a lot of infrastructure. I mean, when you go backwards from heavy modular frames, you need the reinforced iron plate, which means you need to go backwards from that, and you either need to make screws, or if you're using an alternate recipe, you need something else. And you need iron plate, so you've got to go make iron plate and whatever screws, and that stitches into that and that and that. So you've got 4 different lines, and you probably have a lot of capacity to build up. In other words, you've got better belts now. You've got more. You've got better miners that you can upgrade. You can overclock here or there to balance things. You can bring that up. So you really want to go and make sure that your heavy modular frames are up to the task in the existing factory, and then transport it rather than continually remaking it time after time. Okay, so I really hope that helps, because it helps with a lot of the kind of rework that can happen if you're constantly feeling like you have to remake your factories.
So, Mark sent me some pictures in Discord of his factory, which is looking a lot like yours, Doc, suspiciously.
Suspiciously, yeah.
I think he's copying your homework.
Okay.
Or maybe Mark's the one dictating the shape of the factory. He sent me a picture. I'll go ahead and show it real quick.
Okay.
His is pretty impressive.
I'm sure it is.
There you go, Doc.
I am sure it is. Yep, there he goes.
Nice and big, prepping for many floors.
Yep. Many floors.
Yep.
Much production.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think it's too big, think again.
Yeah, exactly.
Kimurata says, okay, so I need to build my factories in such a way that I can expand them later on.
That's it.
I said, thanks for the input. And Anakin guy says, I'm currently in my first playthrough. Just got coal powered using a tutorial. Thing I'm facing right now is I'm scared to commit to building something. Any tips?
Okay. Sounds like you got a little perfectionism going on here. Meaning that you're scared to start building something because you want it to be perfect the first time you build it. Somehow you have to get rid of that notion. Nothing will ever be perfect the first time you build it, and you'll be rebuilding it later anyway because you'll need more capacity than you can build today. So, just get after it, build what you can, get some product coming out so you can get to the next tier and make the next level. And I really hope that helps, because perfectionism really can defeat you in a big way. In the respect that you really want to do it well, but you don't have to do it perfect.
Yeah, Legologian says something that we've said before. My advice would be play the game once, finish it, then start making your stuff nice and perfect with all the stuff that you now have and knowledge that you've gained.
Right. And My Name Jakes is a channel that he builds it the way he wants it to be in its final form from the very beginning, and then just upgrades each of the elements. So he builds it out the way he wants it in the end, that supports like Mark 6 belts, even though he's only got Mark 1 or 2 or 3 belts. And he builds it out, and he doesn't care about the actual final production, or if things are starved, or if things are not quite right. And he just keeps happily building forward. And part of that whole idea is simply that he's been through the game enough that he knows what the end point looks like. And so knowing what the end point looks like, he builds toward that at the beginning. Now, when you're first starting out, you don't know what the end point looks like. You haven't been through it yet. And so basically just go forward, get to the end point, and then come back and build better the next time, and then come back and build better the next time. Okay? I learn new things every time I build, and it's just way cool. Okay, none of these are overclocked. All of them. Overshot that one. And this one still has 100 in it. So the mines are supporting all of your constructors still, Robert.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this silica back home. I want straight, and I want to pop this one up and over. And wow, that's pretty cool. I think.
Oh, I think I need to take a trip back to my house.
In Minecraft?
Yep. I think I've been out long enough.
Oh, are your bags full?
My bags are quite full.
Okay.
And since 28 diamonds is part of the payload,
I think you better do it before you get
Yep.
Exploded.
definitely.
Somebody else just died.
Oh.
98.
Okay.
Boy, that is a death server. I mean, there's a lot of people dying on that server.
It's day one. I mean, that's classic day
Yeah.
one.
Well, I know I also wasn't being particularly careful.
Uh-huh.
I'm used to having much nicer things than what I got.
Meaning
Things that keep me
you haven't
safe.
played from the beginning for a while.
Yeah. I'm used to having Elytra and enchanted diamond armor and this and that all help you stay alive. And I don't have that currently.
Okay.
It makes things quite dangerous.
Yes, that would make things quite dangerous.
Bundles are bugged a little bit. Robert, have you gotten the thing where you're trying to remove things from bundles by picking it up and then right-clicking to set the item down, and then it acts as if you've left-clicked again instead?
No, I was just messing with a bundle. I didn't have that issue.
Really? I'm trying to do that right now, and wow, it's giving me problems.
Legal Logan says, my advice would be play the game once, finish it, then start making the stuff nice and perfect with all the stuff you now have and knowledge that you've gained. Yep. Satisfactory also gives you in most biomes enough to do most of the game just there. So never be afraid to consume. You will not drain the map. Just Ada's patience.
Just Ada's patience. Oh, that was too funny.
Garrett, I feel bad.
What?
I didn't have enough room in my inventory, so I ate a notch apple.
What? What have you done?
You ate a what?
Notch apple.
Is that a special apple?
It's the enchanted golden apple. And it gives the highest regeneration plus extra hearts in the game. It is incredibly valuable and incredibly rare. You cannot make them.
And gives you a bunch of resistance and fire resistance. Like, it's a, you're about to die, please don't make me die card.
Yeah.
And
it is very nearly a get out of jail free card.
I think I got bit by karma in response because my horse fled, and I cannot find it. Stupid horse.
Good
Stupid
horse.
Oh, jeez.
Bacon says, don't listen to him, Robert. Man's gotta eat.
Man's gotta eat. I've got to answer the door. Just a sec.
It's a Bennett, is my guess. Oh, there he is. There's my horse.
Well, now I gotta go down and actually get the stone that I was intending to from the beginning. When I got caught up just doing random stuff.
No, horse, don't kill yourself. Well, the horse is either dead or oh my gosh. No, he survived, stupid horse.
You're calling your horse stupid for running away?
No, not for running away, for nearly suffocating himself to death.
Do you remember in early Minecraft when you'd get a piston and just have it push a block into your head and you'd be able to X-ray the map?
Yeah.
Early Minecraft was so scuffed. Elfrost, first time chat, says, I find the fluid dynamics of this game very frustrating to manage for the likes of fuel production.
Sorry to laugh at you.
Everybody finds it frustrating to manage.
That was a
Yes.
laugh. Do I stay with my pretty good horse or do I get a camel instead?
Why are camels good?
You've built a relationship with your current horse. He'll be sad if you leave him, so you should stay with your current horse.
He's pixels. Pixels, Dad.
This is why Doc can't play anime gotcha games.
I can't play anime gotcha games. Huh?
Yes. No, Arknight Enfield that just came out is being recommended, and it is a factory builder, but it's based around having heroes or commanders, some kind of people who help you and boost your factory and work on whatever. Except those people are primarily gotten through loot boxes, basically.
Oh dear.
And I assume that they are hot anime chicks.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow. The item grouping is rather aggressive in this on this server.
What do you mean?
As in, when you mine something and there's an item nearby of the same thing, they group together a lot more readily than they do in normal Minecraft.
That's quite likely. That's the kind of thing that Caffeinated was focused on to reduce lag.
Yeah, he was.
Very, very insistent on reducing server lag.
I'm happy for it.
Patrick Moser says, "Lol, I thought you guys were just an unlikely group of friends." No, Doc is our dad.
Yeah. He actually is.
This is a family affair.
We kind of sort of won the lottery.
Thank you. That was nice to say.
I mean, he ain't rich or anything, but you know.
That's true. Doc, could you get rich? Just...
I'm trying.
Okay.
Yep, I'm trying.
Part of that effort, so we very much thank you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we went from, as a kid, I was on meal assistance and all that stuff in school. You know, it was pretty rough, pretty lean in the early days, and then got to the point where after he retired, Doc was able to buy his land cash, which is huge.
Yep.
So he's done well for us.
Yep. So having no mortgage, it allows us to not have to have a big monthly payment to work out each month.
Well, I just broke my pick, so time to head to the surface.
Uh, 98 just redeemed scan hard drive.
Ooh. Okay.
You definitely have hard drives to scan.
That's a good reminder. Let me just make this one connection here. Good, got that far. Oh, darn.
Max Murphy says, "Can you please ask me what my username is?"
Max Murphy, what is your username?
If he says Max Murphy,
Yeah,
he's gonna get
we're
timed
gonna
out.
flog him. Let's go drop down a man.
Hey, Lexi's here.
Hey, kept her string alive. How you doing? Hard drives, scan. Okay, I've started scanning a hard drive.
So what's the chance my dogs survive like a 500 block trip across the ocean?
Doubtful. Unless they're Minecraft dogs, and then anything could happen.
I think it's probable that they survived, and are just
standing at the shore, maybe with my trusty steed and my 2 remaining doggos.
yeah. My doggos were lost. I couldn't figure out where I died.
Aw. One medal. Leanta just subscribed with Prime.
Nice.
Cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Now that you're subscribed, you can join one of our servers, our Satisfactory server or our Minecraft server.
Yep, just hop on a Discord, make sure that your Twitch account is linked to Discord, and it'll automatically give you the member privileges and let you come hang out with us.
Mark says you keep dropping out. Connection issues on YouTube.
Ouch.
That ain't good.
Huh. On my screen it says excellent. I must have missed it.
Patrick Moser says having issues as well.
Okay.
Yuck. And Patrick did ask, do you tend to AFK in Satisfactory or produce items when you're online actively playing?
I just produce. I'd like better to produce items when I'm online. I just kind of feel it's more fair to do it that way. So I rarely just leave it AFK. Now, for Christmas time, we did leave it AFK because we had that big amount of production to do.
Yeah.
But that's a rare instance. Why do I have this big thing up here? Can you see on my screen?
Oh, that was me.
That was you.
Yep.
And what did you find up there that was valuable?
That my navigation skills are not as good as I thought they were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or did you just want a high perch to parachute down from?
You know, that would have been a better excuse if I thought about that about 10 seconds ago.
Oh, please, whoever's opening something up, get it farther away from the mic, please. I'm struggling to find my next... connection here.
And Garrett, you played Void Train, right?
Yeah, I did. I was not impressed with it. But
Okay.
Just couldn't, huh?
yeah, I felt like they wouldn't let me play the game. I felt like the crafting and creation system was too restricted. And I couldn't just make the things that I wanted to make. All the resources were way too hard to find. Unlocking new things was too difficult. So it was just... I lost interest. Lexi asks, on the Satisfactory member server, what can and can't we do? It's not up quite yet.
Right, but we haven't really... I think what we're going to try to do is have an idea of building elegant. It's what I've been toying around with. That will stretch me, of course, because I tend to build functional. I don't build elegant. So I'm going to be trying to do my thing and build nice so that nobody's embarrassed to have me on the server. So you'll build your own thing, yes. You'll go to your own biome, go wherever, and we'll prepare things so that, you know, people that can... I don't know how much we're going to prepare because I haven't talked with Robert yet. But I think we're going to blueprint a container that has basic materials so that people can build in various areas and get things moving. Having a hub only in one place really restricts things, unfortunately. So I struggle with that a bit. I would love it if you could have multiple hubs and people could interact with the hub and go through tiers or select tiers or do things on independently from each other rather than having a centralized hub. But anyway, so that's kind of my idea. Garrett, Robert, what do you think?
Sounds great to me.
Yeah, we can talk. I know there were some questions from some members who didn't feel like they were very skilled when we did Pax Prosperitas. And so they were a bit questioning. They were a bit worried that they wouldn't be able to play because they just aren't good enough. I definitely don't want that.
Let's do something. Let's do it pretty. What I would mean by that is pretty as you can get it. That's, definitely not an issue of not being good enough.
Whitestone standard or bust. Bacon standard or bust.
It's like we'll have some really competent builders on there with us. However, you don't necessarily have to be a super competent builder to build with us. I mean, not to be mean, but Doc isn't the best builder. That's one of the things that he wants to improve, and so on this server, he's going to be working on that.
Yep.
But like Doc said, we haven't really sat back and discussed it much, so we'll start discussing it.
Hey, it's about time.
You 8,000 blocks. 8,000 blocks.
About time for what?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop poking holes in my
I'm making a horse hole.
lawn.
Stop poking holes
I'm putting my house there.
lawn.
It's just a horse hole.
He's digging holes in my lawn. I'm gonna build over him.
That's fine.
Wow. We've got conflict on the server already.
He invited me. Blue construction pylon, yes. We just opened the members Minecraft server. So Garrett and me and about a half dozen members or so have been on that today.
Yep.
So
we've been talking Minecraft in the midst of talking Satisfactory, and we've been breaking every once in a while for Robert to share what they're doing. What they've been doing is kind of cool from what I can see.
In the time it took me, by the way, to travel 8,000 blocks and to die 64 times in the Woodland Mansion, you know how much Garrett did?
Not how much.
That's what he did.
I don't see much.
Yep. That's it.
Yes, that is absolutely it. That's all I've done in this entire time.
I mean, he's got 28 diamonds and 4 stacks of lapis and a stack and a half of iron. I mean, okay.
Get out of my chest.
You invited me.
I invited you to come build your base near me.
You know what? Never mind. I'm going to the mountain. Give me my bed.
Now, kids, be nice.
I'm leaving.
Sure.
In my boat. In my boat. You took my boat. Don't let the creaking kill you. And come move your donkey.
It's not a donkey. It's a horse. Oh my gosh.
Your horse can't even jump high enough to get out.
I know. He's fairly fast, but he's not a jumper. Max Murphy says, "Oh, you guys are exactly like how me and my brother were." Yeah. Yeah, actually, Garrett, I think I do want to be over here on this shore. I think.
Okay. Yeah.
We're right next to each other, plenty of access, but a little bit of space, so I'll weird you.
Oh my gosh.
Acting as though I'm the weird one.
Well,
Well, what?
aren't you?
No. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Someday we'll have to have chat judge.
I know I've got moss here somewhere.
I think the street's talking about moss.
I have to make mossy stone bricks, okay? It's very important.
Okay.
Mega Meaty says, brotherly tax incoming. Robert used to do that.
Brothers tax? Oh yeah, that was a thing.
And stupid me. Remember, I'm 8 years younger than Robert is. And he was enough older than me that he was able to convince me to go along with it.
So how much did you pay him, and of what medium did you pay him?
Oh, it was always like food or something, or
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Every time we got a snack or a treat or something, I'd take a little tax. It was like I get one bite off his plate, you know? One chip, that sort of thing. It was never exorbitant, but...
uh-huh.
It wasn't! You didn't feel it was exorbitant at the time. You should have renegotiated if you thought so.
You are taking advantage of a child, Robert.
My younger brother who loved me completely and never objected to a single thing I ever did.
That's definitely taking advantage of a child.
Oh. It is a wonderful life we live. Literally.
I have no objections.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to say, the fast leaf decay is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good ad.
Interesting. Lexi says, Doc, your dream will come true. I sent Robert a blueprint that allows you to place extra hubs in the game.
But which one will you spawn in?
Yeah, like, is it possible to... Like, I mean, if so, I'd love to play a team-based game. Like, that would...
How does it work?
Yeah. So, we'll have to explore that. Thank you. We'll take a look. Garrett, do you have any food supply?
Oh, now he's gonna eat your food too.
Yeah.
Brother's tax, come on. I'm still your other brother.
I got a bit of food.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking, do you have any farms built? Because I have enough food for right now, but I can.
Oh, I don't have any farms, no.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, anyway, huh?
You spawn in a random hub. Okay.
Spawn at a random hub.
So if you spawn on the wrong one, you just seppuku and set again.
Yeah, I've currently got 3 seeds to my name. 4 seeds. It just became 4. I am quite wealthy.
Wait. 98 Ack asks, what is Doc's favorite pizza place? Mine is Domino's, so my place got rid of bread bowls.
Domino's? Really?
See, in the game of which major pizza joint would you get rid of if you had to get rid of one, Domino's would be the one I'd get rid of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only because it's strictly worse than Pizza Hut and the experience to Pizza Hut. but they're both very much in the same space. Papa Murphy's is a take and bake, so it's a different thing. Little Caesars is the dirt cheap pizza on the go. Doc,
Yeah,
do you have
it's
a
just
favorite?
not special.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite pizza place, Doc?
I think that I don't know how to answer this question.
You gotta have opinions, Doc.
Well, the thing is, I'm going to be criticized if I say that Little Caesars is my favorite spot, because I really am not a pizza connoisseur. I like pizza. It's kind of hard not to like any pizza that's made, you know.
I'm not going to mock you. My favorite's Little Caesars as well.
It's pizza. Pizza's a great food. It's hard to do it wrong.
Exactly.
So even if I had to get rid of Domino's, even if I chose Domino's, I'm not saying I don't like Domino's pizza. It's still good pizza because it's pizza.
Pizza.
I have had bad pizza once.
Oh yeah? When?
I was in California. I was on the military base, and the family had recently decided to go vegetarian.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, it gets worse. Okay.
Okay.
It was a vegetarian pizza, and they decided that they didn't want to use a regular bread crust.
What?
The crust was a cactus leaf. So it was a cactus leaf. Couldn't have cheese because it's not vegan. Okay. So it was some sort of sauce that was a substitute. And then it had, it had peppers, bell peppers, because the wife didn't like anything hot. And it was bell peppers for spice.
I would say that can't be called pizza.
Yeah. It was awful.
I am going to say
Awful.
something extreme. I would eat pineapple pizza before that.
Wow, we have crossed a threshold.
We've found something below pineapple pizza on Garrett's list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like prickly pear bread with sauce. Yeah.
Has anybody been actually blown up by a creeper? Had creepers do damage to you? Because I've been hit by several creepers now, and it doesn't seem like they're doing the damage that they should.
Okay. We can...
That they're not doing the damage that they should. If they don't do damage, that's a good thing.
Creature...
I can't believe the purists around here that says if a creeper explodes, I should be damaged. My heaven's sakes alive, kid.
I don't know about you, Garrett, but I thoroughly believe that creepers should deal damage.
Yeah, I think I'm there with you.
No. Don't change it, caffeinated. Don't change it. He can't hear me, can he? Unless he's looking at the stream.
No,
No,
he said he was taking a computer break for a bit.
Oh.
And I don't think he's gotten back yet.
Okay, Lexi has a probably a dad joke. She asks, "Why are the British bad at spelling?"
I don't know. Why are the British bad at spelling? Because they didn't have Ben Franklin for a leader? I don't know.
Wow, how did I completely... I'm sorry, Lexi, I read your comment, then I looked back at the game, and completely misinterpreted everything you said. Her question was, why are the British bad at chess?
Bad at chess?
Chess, the game.
How did you read spelling out of that?
I
Okay.
my brain not happy.
Trader, you are useless.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't talking to you.
Oh. Okay.
I had a wandering trader spawn.
Okay.
So I'm killing him for his
so,
leads.
So why are the British bad at chess?
Tall Leprechaun says, I'd imagine this is what it'd be like if Mr. Feeney played video games with Eric and Corey Matthews.
Well, thank you.
I don't... Oh. Eric and Corey Matthews. Garrett? Is that a Disney show from a while ago?
I don't know.
I don't know those characters. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Wow. We have had quite a few issues for some reason.
Really? That's amazing.
And by the way, Bacon says that creepers have to explode and deal damage. Because when it happens to somebody else, it's funny.
Because when it happens to somebody else, it's funny. I get that.
It's from Boy Meets World. Yeah, I don't think we ever
Boy
saw
Meets
that.
World. Okay. Holy cow. No, Garrett, that was before your time. That was like one of Christy's favorite shows. She's my sister who's 5 years older than me. Garrett, one thing I had to leave behind was my coal. Could I have some coal, dear neighbor?
How much coal do you want?
Half a stack?
You never finished my joke, Lexi says.
What's the punchline? What do you mean never finished the joke? I don't see it. What's the comment you read, Doc?
Why are British bad at chess? I see.
The last one I see chess as in the game. I don't see anything else. Do you see comments after that?
Nope.
Where'd you
Because
read-
they lost their queen.
What?
So
I guess my chat isn't working because I don't see that punchline.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, and I've got it on my chat for some reason instead of. Well, Twitch doesn't change chat types.
I don't have extra coal.
You said you had tons of extra coal.
I had it before I died,
Uh-oh.
and I lost it all.
Oh.
I lost all my extra coal.
Try not to yell into the mic, Garrett.
Sorry.
Wow. Wow. For some reason, my Twitch thing froze.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you take over the stream for a minute while I take a short break?
Sure. Oh,
You know,
Bacon says,
don't keep the funny ones for me.
why are Americans bad at reading? Because some are named Robert. Jerk. What a jerk. You're right. He just doesn't want to pay taxes. Don't worry. I'll make sure he pays taxes one way or another. It's fine. I have a couple of torches. Why are the British bad at chess? Because they lost their queen. Why are the Americans bad at chess? Too soon, Lexi. Too soon. No, it's not.
Too soon.
It's bad.
Too soon.
Because they lost their towers. Wow.
I'm sorry. I think that joke is well within.
That's hilarious, though. Why can't Netherlanders make cheese? Because they end up with holidays. Wow. Wow, wow. There we go.
Get all this plant stuff out of my inventory.
Ew, plants. So, as everybody can tell, we are starting a new world here. We barely have anything. If you'd like to play with us, if you're a member or a subscriber on Twitch or YouTube, you can. So, any of the paid options allows you to come and join us and hang out and have some fun with this brand new server. Doc will be joining us from time to time. Every month he'll be coming in and surveying a dungeon that we all build together and running through it and awarding prizes and then doing a bit of a server tour. It'll be a lot of fun. So are you just mining dirt? Asks Mark. No. I'm just gathering early game resources. I don't have enough coal to build torches, so that's what I'm gathering right now. But I also need to get down and get some diamonds so I can get some tools that'll last a good long time. So, just the early game grind.
Mm-hmm.
Normal stuff.
I gotta figure out how to not build way too big of a house.
This is a struggle for you.
Yes, cozy.
And then I threw it away.
Yes, and I'm still, I'm still a little mad about that.
Max says, the magician bragged that his show wouldn't really hold people's attention. Turns out he locked the doors and refused to let anyone leave. Yeah, because he has a captive audience. It feels like there's a good joke there. Needs a little bit of polish.
Yeah, well, I'm not seeing the joke in most of these jokes.
Are you saying they're not funny, or you don't understand the joke?
As in, not funny.
Oh, yeah, well. There is a portion of both comedy and horror that is just breaking social mores, and that's it.
I'm back.
Well, luckily, Doc, there were no good jokes said while you were gone.
Oh, they must have been about you.
Wow.
Is that true, Lexi? He's not willing to share with me?
Not
No.
specifically because they were about me.
Because they lost their towers? We're bad at chess because we lost our twin towers? Our two castles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've lost connection to chat again. Yep, dropping frames again.
Really? I
So-
wonder what the deal is. Well, you know, I show that Twitch has never dropped it enough to restart the session, though. So that's good, I guess. Okay, so how am I going to configure the work? Because I now have the water, I have the silica, and I have the coal coming up here. The only thing I'm missing still is the bauxite. And so I'm just, you know, got to deal with getting bauxite up here.
I have to make another boat
You have to make another boat.
here. Rode off with mine.
In recompense for your previous invitation to come base with you, then immediate hostilities. Oh no, there's a horse hole in my base. I don't like it. I want to build my base here.
Nobody can understand what you said, so
Yeah.
please speak clearly.
That's
You're
why
not
I
a
left,
child.
because I didn't even know why you were complaining. We'll see you guys in a bit. Gonna grab a quick bite to eat and use the restroom.
Is that what you're gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you guys all about it. Well, maybe not. I'm leaving.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do you doubt?
Have a nice time.
Yeah, Robert, enjoy the dump.
Hey. Alrighty. All right. So what's going on in chat?
Mega Man says, he said, it's my boat now.
Interesting.
Ay, ay, ay. That guy,
Which guy is that?
Robert,
Did he mess something up of yours?
he stole my boat. He poked holes in my lawn. He tried to steal my coal. I'm wondering if I just invited a bad neighbor.
All right. Well, I hope you didn't invite a bad neighbor.
No, it'll be fine. I might just have to teach him a lesson or two.
Oof. That doesn't sound good.
It won't be for him.
It won't be for him. Okay. Remember to follow the rules of the server, though.
Right. I mean, the first thing he did when he came over to my base was grief it.
That's not allowed.
I know, right? Sir Swank says, Doc, you are giving me entertainment while I do payroll.
Okay. That's one area where I only worked about a month. Because where I did forecasting for procurement, the next row over that worked in the same group did payroll accounting. So it was kind of interesting. Actually, they did payroll, not accounting, but payroll forecasting. So we did the forecasting on the hard goods. They did the forecasting for the group on the payroll side, how much it was going to cost for labor. So that was pretty cool.
Nice.
All right, I need to look at my handy dandy map. So I need to pull my map over again. And I need the map. Okay. Map here. Okay. So the map, I'm here. And there, right here, is the platform that I want to get to for the bauxite. So I have one bauxite mine here delivering to it, and another 3 bauxite mines that need to deliver their stuff over here. So I need to drop into here, and I need to see about getting this platform over to there.
Mm-hmm. Sir Swank says, I'm just making sure that all the payroll posts the right budgets. and sending out budget reports. Not a lot of forecasting, but I do a bit of that from time to time.
Yeah, what we called that in Boeing is reporting on actuals. Where did it actually go? Where did it? Where did the budget? Where did the payroll costs actually end up? And that was a very important part also. And I did a lot of actuals reporting as well. Okay, so I think I'm going to go from here, and I'm just going to run this straight out here and see where it matches up with that.
Sir Swank says, I'm a business coordinatory, which is the budget manager for a department at a university.
Okay. I dealt with a lot of budget managers in IT, and I had to report to them, you know, this is the payroll that you've expended, this is the purchases you've made, this is all the costs that they've rolled up. So yeah, pretty cool. All right, I'm going to go from here and go that direction and see about getting the train maybe to go that way. Okay, I have a plan. Probably not a good plan, but I have a plan. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. That sulfur just keeps coming in. Eventually, I will use that sulfur, especially when I start developing nuclear.
Mark asked, Doc, what are all those yellow blobs that cover your map?
The yellow blobs that cover my map. Well, that's an interesting question. Let's go see what those yellow blobs are that cover my map. Okay. Oh, are you talking about... Okay, I have a feeling all these here are caves. And in Satisfactory Calculator, the caves are represented by these yellow outlines, and it shows where the cave is, the shape of the cave, and so forth. So, like, for example, I have out here, this cave right here, I have gone and tapped into a sand mine, and I just need to bring that stuff out here and bring it to this platform to take the salmon, bring it to the bring it to my main base. So yeah, these are all caves, represent caves, and the dotted line that goes straight represents where the entrance to that cave is. So it's a one-way cave here. So pretty cool stuff. And there's caves all over the place. And you say blobs. Yeah, there's caves all over the place. The one cave that I really have enjoyed here is this cave, because we've gone in through this entrance, and there was 2 quartz and a SAM node there. I think that's the SAM node there. So 3 quartz mines and a SAM node in there. There aren't any other nodes anywhere in there, at least that I know of. But the cave continues on until it goes out here. This one is just a huge, long cave. It's pretty cool. So, and there's other large caves. There's another really big cave right here, and a big, huge cave there. So, anyway, yeah, those are caves. And they're fun to explore, just like regular spelunking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go on. I might get a train hooked up today. Never know. I've only got an hour. Oh, shoot.
Mark asks, so Doc, how many train stations have you connected to your train depot to bring in the goods?
None.
Don't forget, Boeing is not flying it in, so Ada will be miffed if you do not pull your weight.
Okay. I would really like to know why it keeps crashing. And the error message basically here, source runtime, it's the shader archive.ccp, CPP. Line 378, it's always that same line. Yep.
Seems like there might be a problem with the shader archive.
Yep. And Rubber knows how to delete the shaders. I just need to get him back in here and find where it is instead of continually restarting. But see, it's the same thing over and over and over. Engine source.
Does it start out with like preparing Vulkan shaders or loading Vulkan shaders or something like that?
No, it just says fatal error.
Sorry, no, when you're starting your game.
When
Does it put up a box that says loading Vulkan shaders or something
No,
like that?
it doesn't.
No? Okay, never mind.
Satisfactory does not say that.
Ernest Lorente says, I just started, or maybe it's Ernesto Lorente.
Okay.
I just started playing with my uncle, and I love this game already.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's a good game. It is a really good game. I like it. I like it when it runs.
When it runs.
Yeah, I've never had this kind of a problem. I mean, this is really abnormal. My system is usually very stable. We've got to delete the shader stack. Let it rebuild them. Well, we've made it a little farther this time. But hit that same line number. Message redacted, Max says. All these jokes are punless. Please play Minecraft instead. This live is a real gem. Okay, made it a little farther this time. Alrighty.
And Mark says, thanks to all you on YouTube that gave Doc's page the thumbs up.
That's a new problem. I'm back. Oh, good. Look at this. Off in the distance, I can actually see my train stations. Over there. Okay, well, that's good news. Which means I'm about at the same level here as I am over there. Very good news, very good news. Okay.
Merc says, hang on, Doc, I will check mine.
Check his what?
I don't know. So I watched an interesting video the other day that talked about meat packaging and preservation, the way it's done today versus the way it used to be done. And videos like this I'm already inclined to believe them. Just because I feel like we've lost a lot that we used to have. We've left more behind than what we should have. Knowledge and stuff. In the modern age. But one of the things that he mentioned is that today...
What are you talking about? Who's he? What's the subject?
Sorry, this video that I was watching. He was talking about meat packing, how it was done in medieval times, meat packing and preservation. How it was done in medieval times versus how it's done today.
Yeah, we basically use preservatives today versus them using organic materials like salt and so forth.
So one thing that he said today, specifically when it comes to ham and bacon, is that they inject salt water directly into the meat.
Who is they? Today in modern times or them in old times?
Meat packers.
Today or them?
Today.
Okay.
Inject salt water into the meat. Gives it more weight, and that's actually part of the reason why bacon pops so badly in the
When you fry it?
When you fry it, because no other meat reacts like that. Like if you get fresh meat, it doesn't do that.
Okay.
Anyway. He said he claimed that that's why that's part of the reason why our meat goes bad so quickly, because they add a whole ton of water to it.
All right. Well, that's interesting thought there.
Whereas if you packed it traditionally, it becomes like an actual
Having a hard time coming up with the words?
and I'm trying to remember all the terms. Yeah. Well, if you packed it the way that they used to, the meat has a lot less moisture in it. The salt makes it inhospitable to bacteria, and it just gets to the point where the meat can last, if you keep it in a cool, dry spot, it can last for a year and a half without going bad.
Who changed the color of my stuff?
To orange?
Oh, it must be reflections here, because over here it looks purple, over here it looks silver.
Yeah, it's probably the reflections.
Yeah, looks like it. This is interesting. This platform is actually higher than the train platform over there. So most of my mines, if I bring them to this platform, I can actually run this train on these platforms pretty much all the way over to the to there. So I'm going to do that, which I've never done before.
Ernesto Lorente says, your manifold lanes is a great tip. Do you teach at university?
I do. I teach at Lindenwood University and have for 14 years now. Lindenwood University is a small, well, it's a level 2 university, and a level 2 university is, put it this way, a level 1 university is the Oklahoma states and the Missouri states and the larger universities that compete at the high levels, for all their football teams and stuff. So we're just, it's one step below a large university. We need to find the shader, information to delete the shaders for Satisfactory.
Okay. Are you crashing again?
I crashed again, and it took me like 7 or 8 times, just repeatedly trying to get in. And it's crashing on the same line of the .cpp file.
Okay.
So it's a C++ file that's running into a problem in the shader file.
Okay, well, I can show you where it is. I can tell you where it is.
Okay, send it to me in Discord.
C, program files, Steam apps.
It's just which
Shaders.
number thing is it?
5.3 is what it starts with.
Okay. If I crash again, I will delete first. I'll have you remind me.
Sounds good. How's it going, Garrett?
All right.
Yeah. Chroma Tyrell says, sorry, I'm late. What is needed to join the member server? Anybody who is a member on Twitch or subscriber on Twitch and member on YouTube, if you link your account to our Discord channel, to Discord in general, then it will open up the correct channels. For joining Minecraft, you'll have to post in one of the Minecraft forums there with your Minecraft name to get whitelisted. The Satisfactory server will be up later this week, and we'll let you know then there in Discord how to join.
Oh, isn't that a beautiful sight?
Nice. And Sir Swank just gifted a tier 1 sub to a Chroma Tyrell.
Nice.
So now you can join the server
Mm-hmm.
as a member.
Please do.
Top Mass says, hello, I just finished watching one of your shorts and I saw you were live.
It
I
happened.
bet you will guide me to Valhalla, aka past stage 3 of the hub.
Okay. Robert, you want to remind me where
Okay, C, program files, Steam.
I start there? And it was the x86 ones, if I remember right. And Steam. All right. I'm this far.
Steam apps. Shader cache. And then 5.3.
Oh, 5.3.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Five two. Sorry, 526870. And an anonymous gifter just came and gifted a sub to Tiggly Wiggly at tier 1. Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Thank you very much, anonymous gifter.
Okay, new shortcut. Next.
Did you answer the question from Ernest about school?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Or, not that last one, no.
Okay.
Okay. And do I delete everything under this 5.2?
Go into NVIDIA. Interesting.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh! Sir Swank!
Cool.
Mr. Spike just donated 3 more to Roskale, Captain Butterfly, and Remy the Dude. Awesome.
Thank you very much.
So all these caches are empty. Every one of these folders are empty.
That is very weird. Okay, well, launch the game. Let's see what the error is, and
Well, there's the error report, crash report, and it says that it's the line 378 of shader code archive.cpp.
okay. Well, how about you go to back up to the Steam apps folder and search for any .cpp file.
I mean, that's a C++ compiler file. If I remember right. No items match.
Interesting.
It tells where the file is.
Oh,
It's in D build agent work.
oh.
So I can copy
Interesting.
it from here. And it can't find that folder. Interesting.
I don't like that. Okay, let's see.
Okay, so let's go here. Let's go to my D drive. And there's something called build agent. No. So it's either a hidden folder or something.
It sounds to me like an error of it when it's trying to build the shaders.
Possibly. Can we turn off its use of shaders?
No.
Okay.
Can you go to app data and
Yeah.
go to the local and go to factory game?
Okay. Just backspace out of save games. Just go to factory game.
Yeah. Oh, and then go to saved, sorry. And is there a shader cache in here?
No, but there's a cache in here.
Okay, let's take a look at that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just icons.
Just Steam icons, yeah. Okay.
And here's all the crash documentation.
Okay, so the next thing to do is to verify the files in Steam.
Okay, verify the files in Steam, and how do
So
they...
open up Steam.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and close without sending. And go to Steam. And... Okay.
And then you should be able to, on the left-hand side, right-click on the game. Properties. And on the left-hand side, click Installed Files. And Verify Integrity.
I hope it gives a report back.
Yeah.
I'm going to have more of my breakfast. Oreo cookies.
Ah. Well, I just went home and had a bowl of cereal, so, you know. Yeah, Mark, this is the result of me searching for stuff.
98 Act just showed up at my base with with a cow, a mushroom.
Nice.
A mushroom?
A mushroom cow. Yes.
Okay. An oh wow emote was just opened up that can be shared with everyone.
I think that's the unlimited food, Garrett.
Yeah.
You can shear it for mushrooms.
Is he just swimming away now?
Okay. um,
Huh.
Oh, don't shear it. Sorry. Shearing it turns into a regular cow. Use a bowl. Use a bowl. I'm going to give Caffeinated a heart attack from all the false information about Minecraft I've been spreading.
okay. It didn't give me a report. It just disappeared.
It disappeared. There's nothing like popped under.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm not gonna share it. I know how to get mushroom stew.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to start Satisfactory again.
Look, Caffeinated, if you don't sound confident when you talk, why are you even talking, right? He says you spread it so confidently too.
Oh. So 98. You're building near here? About 1,000 blocks away?
Well, looks good so far.
Okay. We'll see if it doesn't crash.
Yep. Oh, making it farther than the last several times.
Yeah.
Okay. And I didn't. Good grief! It didn't save any of the platform building I did all there.
Aww.
And we got a rooster crowing.
We got kids talking. And a dog barking.
Yeah.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Are you Old MacDonald now?
Maybe.
Bullet Curtulus says the uPipeline cache file inside the save folder is a shader file.
Yeah, I've had to do that before. The weird thing is when that broke for me, I could not get in the game whatsoever. It would not fix. I had to delete that. But yeah, that'll be the thing we try next time when Doc crashes.
And you say when. Interesting.
Do you argue with that?
No, not necessarily. Although my game used to be just 100% stable for a longest time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sir Swank says save and save often.
Yeah.
Tex Got Talent says hi.
Hi there. Tex Got Talent. Ooh, what a name.
Quite presumptuous, isn't he?
All right. it. My concrete loader has slowed. So I'm gonna go build some.
And 98 redeemed stretch.
Okay, I can do that.
As well as a scan a hard drive if you got any extras.
I don't have any that I know of.
Oh gosh.
I'll have to check the depot. I'll check the depot real quick before I say I don't have any.
Okay.
So.
And a cat.
And cat. No cat. Sorry.
Where'd the cat go?
The cat left when I went into take a little break.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so let's look in the depot here. Hard drive. There is one hard drive in there.
Yeah, excellent.
So that means I can just lay down a MAM. And I can see what got scanned on the last one. Diluted fuel and fused wire. So fused wire adding deuterium or adding water to heavy oil residue to make more fuel. That's a keeper. I would say, Robert, wouldn't you say?
Dilute fuel? Oh, absolutely.
Okay. And I almost hit rescan. Oof. Glad I didn't do that. And hard drives. Let's scan the next hard drive. Cool. And we can...
Achroma says, you know, if Doc wants a guy to help him with clearing and stuff, I'm sure there's players that wouldn't mind hopping on.
Yeah.
Yep, I do come on and help Doc sometimes. And he appreciates it. He also luckily doesn't demand it.
Also what?
Doesn't demand it.
Nope. I found a yellow. A yellow slug just sitting here, waiting to be picked up.
Now on Doc's greatest hits.
Oh. I just have to keep getting a little bit closer so I can delete that last item there. Okay. Oh gosh, there's a beastie just waiting to be slugged.
But yeah, the fitting went on perfectly nicely, right?
The fitting what?
For the that you bought for the water pipe out there.
Yep. It went on perfectly. And I showed the guy in the hardware store the piece that had broken and how it, went from the regular PVC to the CPVC, and I said, this is just only one example of all the nonsense. And he says, that's normal for around here.
Yeah.
I wish it weren't.
We live out in the county, out in the middle of nowhere, and there's... What kind of building regulations do we got, Doc?
None.
We do have them on digging wells. And that's it.
Oh, and putting in septic tanks.
Oh, and septic tanks. Yes, that's right.
Well,
both the same reason, right?
I don't know if it's the same reason. Ah. There's a save game. Been a while since I've saved. can't always rely on autosave, right? As we just found out. Okay. And here we go. Oh my.
Oh, there it went.
Same place. So let's see if and there's no NVIDIA shaders there. Went right in afterwards.
Okay, so
No files in any of this folder.
pull the folder over. You should go to where you've installed the game.
Okay, to where I've installed the game. Oof.
Yeah.
I found another Steam folder under Steam, and a cached thing here.
Interesting. Sir Swank says, I wonder if the crash was at the autosave that's doing it.
Maybe.
That would be bad.
Yeah, that would be. That's well. It was right after I saved. Interesting.
Yeah, because it would explain your bad luck with your stuff getting turned back.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting thought. Let's try opening it again. Okay. So what did we verified the files and we got straight in. I wonder if this is a problem that's happening with a lot of users, that an update just introduced a bug someplace.
That's entirely possible. Chroma says, I usually crash at startup. So, entirely possible.
Yeah, he's thinking of doing an uninstall and reinstall as well.
And that might, verifying the files should work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's getting to the point of an uninstall, reinstall.
The other thing to check is it this save file?
Okay.
I don't know why it would be.
Yeah. How can you verify the save file?
I don't think you can verify the save file, but...
Oh, donkey with drip.
Okay.
I'm gonna lie, because this right here gives me skill issue vibes.
So, Doc, can I show you what I just opened up a cave into?
Okay.
Take a look. I was coming back up a little bit higher here.
Oh my.
So I'm
That's
gonna put the
not a
block
very
here so
friendly
they can't attack
cave.
me. But, oh, hello, zombie villager. It's a gigantic lush cave.
A lush cave?
So that's a lush cave. It has a bunch of plants, glowberries that are hanging from the ceiling.
Okay.
Excuse you, you can't shoot me through a hole. That's not allowed. Ugh, this hole so I can kill people, not you. Anyway, but then huge lava pit down below. That's huge. I need to go get like 5 stacks of torches to light this place up.
No kidding.
But man, that is a cave.
Are those glowberries even valuable of any value? Have any
You can
value?
eat them, and they restore a bit of hunger. And they obviously light up the cave to a great degree. But
You still have creatures all over the place.
Yeah, they obviously don't provide enough light to get to the ground at all, but... And looks like...
Well, we have a new person on the Minecraft server, Tickle Ya Wiggle.
Yeah, the creeper damage. It looks like a giant foot in the lava, says
Yeah,
poor
it
Teku.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
That is quite
That's
the
hilarious.
cave for something to go in.
Yeah, Garrett. And look at that, Garrett.
I think that you've hit an iron vein.
I think I have. Okay, I am going to... Oh, I'm at 3 hearts. I'm at 3 hearts. Excuse me, let me go home. Of course. Of course I'm showing my screen when this happens. Go away, guys. Leave me alone. This is your fault. You did this.
Oh boy, blaming the viewers. That's sweet. Is that a cry or a laugh?
Yes.
Okay.
Bacon says, "You're gonna die."
You're gonna die. Ah, na na na.
Okay, so Doc, yeah, if you... Well, you have it. Back in.
Mega Meaty says, "Get good, Robert."
I know. I honestly, I dislike how bad I am at this game. But I have no illusions at my skill.
No illusions of grandeur.
Delusions.
No delusions of grandeur. Okay. Is that how it goes?
Yes.
I got my diamond sword back. I can run away.
By the way, did we get half platforms?
Blue Construction Pylon says, "Wait, when was that foundation laying method added?" It wasn't. We use a mod.
It's called Infinite Zoop. It just basically allows you to zoop in 2 directions. Okay? So instead of just going 10 in one direction, it allows you to go farther and 2 directions at the same time. So
Are we going a little long today to make up for...
nah, no. Mama Duck's lonely today.
Oh, I don't blame her. I mean, it's just... Even so, we spent an extra hour debugging. That didn't mean that Mom got, more time to get this running.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gigantic lush cave intersecting with an iron vein, the gigantic lava pool beneath.
Too bad there's not a use for lava.
Oh, there's plenty of use for lava.
Not really. It can be used as a mediocre smelting method.
It is not mediocre.
It's an entirely manual smelting method. Yeah, a creeper explosion can't even kill a zombie.
It is a part manual smelting method.
Part manual is manual, period.
Part manual is manual, period. Okay, I got that.
Either you have to do something or you don't.
Right.
So, it's a manual method. How much...
Robert is far too picky.
The gathering of it is automatic, but the using it, the smelting, is entirely manual.
No, they can be used in a. They can be used in a super smelter.
And then the buckets come out automatically?
Yep.
In where?
It comes out in the output.
So you have to deal with them in the output, huh?
Yeah, I mean, and
Okay, so you have to collect them manually, and you have to put them into the system manually.
I mean, it's just a piston feed tape to collect them, and well, there is some manual collection, but you can set them up, and they're better than. They're certainly better than bamboo.
Except bamboo can be done completely automatically.
Mm.
Okay, special. Let's put a mam down. Let's see what
Sir
we
Swank
got.
says just use a copper golem to do the manual collection. No, unfortunately you can't. Though
Yeah.
you have to use a bucket on a cauldron to collect the automatically produced lava, and that's something that only you can do, that only the player can do.
Alrighty.
Wait. Oh, on a cauldron. Because I know a dispenser can place and collect water, can place and collect lava, but not from a cauldron.
Okay.
Well, actually, a dispenser might be able to collect from a cauldron. I don't know. I don't think so, but it might. Okay. It is 4:40.
Yes. Means we got about 10 more minutes.
Robert, I have to say that I'm very jealous of that iron vein you found.
Yeah. Would you be willing to trade for some diamonds on like a 10-to-1 basis?
Is that another?
I'd be willing to trade like 5 diamonds for that.
How about 5 diamonds for a stack?
Sure.
Another bauxite mine. Pure bauxite mine. Whew. And I got a herd of beasts here.
Yes, Swank. 10 diamonds for 1 iron. That's correct.
I'm actually glad Mark's over budget. He'd probably tell me I had to play hard mode in a
Probably.
place like this.
Yeah.
Oh, he said this month all bills are covered so we can have some fun again.
Okay. Good. We'll have fun
Well,
again. That'll be fun.
The first half of what he said was, "Thank you for the game today, Doc. It's been exhilaratingly epic as usual, without the needs of you getting murdered due to lack of funds, but it will return on the 12th.
On the 12th, okay. When does my budget return? My budget returns. Yeah, mine returns on the 11th. So yeah, you're about on the same schedule. Alrighty.
You know, Garrett, you like it when you're pillaring up to get a diamond out of the ceiling, right? You pillar up a good 20 blocks or so. You get a diamond, and then your pick breaks. And you look down, you realize you pillared at a deep slate, and 20 blocks down.
Make sure you got some food.
It's 20 blocks down.
What's wrong with pillaring out of deep slate?
It takes a long time to break, especially if you're breaking manually.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
So you pillared up with a hard material, and now you've got to pillar down with a hard material, and
I gotta break it with my fist
oof with you. Oh gosh.
because my pickaxe broke.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna jump down.
Well, not 20 blocks. If it was less than 20, I would.
Ah, dang it.
When we're talking iron gear, 20 blocks is with no enchants. 20 blocks is a decent length. Decent distance.
You know, there is such a thing as playing something safe.
What? Nah.
Nah.
There is such a thing as being boring.
Yeah, that's probably more like me. Okay. Alrighty, I need to put a conveyor hole.
Swank says, my budget returns when my wife says I can have my credit card back. Oof. Is that because she's holding it so she can spend? Or is it because you've made misdeeds? See you later, Mark.
Thanks for coming, Mark. Oh, no.
Oh, you almost made it.
Almost only helps in, what is it? Horseshoes and hand grenades, right?
Mark says, these 30-year-olds got it easier than what we had, Doc. Imagine them with just the stuff we had.
Yeah.
I gotta go traveling to get some spruce wood. I should have been better about getting trees as I came along, but I got tired of collecting all the a whole ton of stuff just to die and lose it all.
Give me 1 second, Garrett. Oh, Garrett, I'm getting that left click thing with my bundles.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any spruce. Darn. I have birch, oak, and dark oak.
Yeah, I got all those.
That's interesting. This hog came all the way down this hill, walked all the way down the hill, and died down here. And his remains were down here too. That was weird.
That is weird.
I mean, just died for no reason.
Well, I had hit him like 3 or 4 times. So it wasn't no reason.
A Chromatirel says hashtag ban birch.
I'm not going to disagree.
Yeah, birch is not the best addition. It's not been the best addition to Minecraft.
Okay. I just did the old shift click.
What's wrong with birch?
It's just not a very pretty wood in Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Specifically in Minecraft, not in real life.
Because, you know, I think I've seen them. They're kind of white with splotchy black on them.
98 Act says hashtag plant 100 birch saplings.
So what is this?
Yeah, Mega Meaty says strip birch log is okay. Yeah.
This is a crude oil. This is a crude, what do they call this? Geyser? Not a geyser, but a... It's an oil well instead of that you have to put a pressurizer on it.
A resource well. Or a fracking well, according to Swank, maybe. Oh, Casual Canis says the hog went into the gas. Do hogs take damage from the gas?
I didn't think they did.
Yeah, I didn't know they did either. Yeah, but he was in close proximity to the gas, so maybe.
Database. My dogs made it. What?
Your dogs? Really?
Okay.
They made
Have
it
you been
all the way
swimming
back
this
to
whole
your
time?
home after 8,000?
Maybe
blocks?
somebody swam past them
And updated them?
And updated them. And they teleported.
Ah,
What good dogs.
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Faithful canines, huh?
Oh, okay. Looked up. Casual Canis, the Sapien looked up. Says they all take damage from the gas except for the spiders.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. Didn't know that. Caffeinated says, at least it is in acacia. Right as I'm going and harvesting a bunch of acacia. I don't need multiple stacks of kelp. Kelp is the easiest thing to farm.
Soluble Friend says, "Hey Doc, thank you for all your tip videos. They really helped me progress after 5 years of not playing. Much appreciated."
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. 5 years of not playing. It's amazing that this game is that old.
Yeah. I mean, but you have been playing the game for 2 years already.
Yeah.
And when you put it in that, it being over 5 years old is really not that crazy.
Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah. Robert, directly south of us, there's both a warm ocean as well as a desert.
Yeah, I came to the desert to get here. That'll be really nice.
Yep.
I don't typically build with a ton of glass, but Sir Swank says it's only 1 to 2 years old since the official 1.0 release. It's only been about a year since the 1.0 release.
Yeah, that's true.
And 1.1 came out pretty soon thereafter. So, hoping for 1.2. I think, Doc, we were estimating like around May, right?
Yeah, that's what we're estimating anyway.
But I think if it's May, we're going to start hearing rumblings probably in the next month, maybe 2.
Yeah, seeing more videos from Coffee Stain Studios and letting us know what's happening. Yeah.
Well, it'll be cool. Looking forward to it.
Oh, me too.
Stop getting here, come on.
Yeah.
Chroma says, what channel on Discord do I need to post in to get on the Minecraft channel? So, first make sure your Discord is linked with your Twitch account. Okay. Once you do that, you should see yourself having a member role. If you see the member role, when you scroll down, you'll see the Minecraft section. And there is an announcements section, as well as... Let me get the exact name for you. There's a whitelist channel. So you want to go to the whitelist channel and put your name and whatnot. Make sure you read the rules because the server does have some unique things going on. Specifically, we do have zones laid out. So within the 500 blocks of spawn, we are not building because that's where we're going to put community builds. And so everybody's going to be playing between 500 and 15,000 blocks from spawn. Okay, so plenty of space for everybody, like tons of space for everybody. Okay, but we're just giving a little bit of a buffer away from spawn. And then we're rebuilding dungeons, specifically dungeons that Doc's going to come in and he's going to run the dungeons and have some fun on. So,
Yep.
It is
Yep,
4:55.
yep. Oh gosh, one more beast. One more beast. Just one more. One more beastie. Okay.
you know, as a child,
That's a child.
All these comments that I used to make.
Put away childish things. Okay.
Not childish if you make money.
Well,
at
let's
it.
go to the office. You know, one thing that we didn't do because we got so badly sidetracked is that we didn't talk about Ping players. Ping players, you know, started sponsoring us again on the 1st, so it's only the 3rd, so we're good to go. But with Doc 35, if you want to play with friends, we can go ahead. You can go ahead and get a server, and play with whatever friends that you want. You're going to see how effective it is when we open up the server next and you start playing on it. We've got a Gigafactory save that we did. Our 1.0 save, we kept playing and playing and playing until we finally outgrew our Mega Factory, and we just had to build something bigger, so we called it a Gigafactory. You know, it's not a real term, but, you know, that's kind of what we did.
You're a doctor. You could make them up.
Yeah, that's right. I can make up terms. That's right. Anyway, so we got to the point where we couldn't play it, and 1.1 came around and it helped, but it got to the point where it was just there was so much lag. We put it on the server and it helped immensely. It was incredible having the strength of a server behind us to play. Everybody was able to play and not have to reduce all of their stuff way down to play on it, all of their video settings and so forth. So it went really well. So yeah, Ping players, if you want a server, that'd be great. And what have we got going on here? Patrick Moser, producing too much water from pumps into a factory a problem? No, because if you produce it into the factory and it's just too much, your pumps will stop pushing that much. Okay. Sinking overflow from water to keep it from backing up, and I was curious. Okay, based on that comment, you've got some processes that when you put the water in, you get some water back out, and if you can't get rid of the water coming out, it stops the rest of the process too. And so when it stops the rest of the process, your factory just shuts down because you didn't get rid of the water. What I've found is trying to reroute that water back into the process is not effective because that water has to come out where the pump water regulates itself. And so I'll put a packager on the water coming out of a process so that it forces it to use the pump water instead. It's the surplus water out of a process that is the problem, and not a water extractor. So that's how that works. So okay, 5 years of not playing. That is just an incredible comment. Assume you're going to make make it a base game server or modded. If you mean by base game server a not modded server, no. Our user base, our member base that plays with us likes to play with certain mods. And so we do install certain mods. We also have members that get on there and they actually they do some filming on that server, and they have certain mods that they like to play with and they like to build with and make things a certain way. So it will be a modded server, and if you need the mods for that server, we can give you a profile that you can put in your mod manager.
Yep, we'll make sure that we have a profile for Satisfactory Mod Manager posted on the Discord before we start the server.
And that will allow you to just very quickly just change the profile and change back to the mods you use for your games, or change back the profile to enter the server and play there. It's really, really slick to have a profile that has the particular mods available for you. So,
and we're not going to do a heavily modded server this time.
And what's a Skyblock server? What is... I'm not familiar with that term.
Skyblock Satisfactory, where everything is suspended in the sky and you have to build your way to everything.
Interesting.
I assume that's what he means, because that's...
It's a mode that originated with Minecraft.
Yeah.
Achroma Tyrell says, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately.
Satisfactory
Cool.
Plus.
Satisfactory. Oh, yeah. When you get involved with Satisfactory Plus, you do play it a lot. So, I think I'll get a taste of it a little, offline and see what it's like. So, all right. And build nodes. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I guess because you don't have any natural nodes if you're playing at the Skyblock. You have to build your own. That makes
Really?
sense.
Because you need to build them in the air?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, with Skyblock, there is no ground underneath you at all.
Okay. Meaning, I thought you said you had to build your way to get to the resources. Like, build your way down to the resources.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, and then come back up?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Okay. All righty. Well, it is 5. What kind of mods might those be? And really no times to share.
Infinite Nudge, Infinite Zoop.
It's basically going to be this mod pack here. So that's the loop.
They can't see it.
They can't see it. Okay, that's fine. Infinite Nudge, Infinite Zoop, Infinite Elevators. Modern Railing Extension.
No. Never even used it.
We didn't? What did we use?
I mean, that's all a bunch of cosmetic stuff that caused a whole bunch of problems. So.
Did it really?
Well, we haven't discussed this, but I want to go back to Infinite Nudge and Infinite Zoop.
You want to go back to the basic 4?
Yep.
Well, let's see what our user group has to say about that on Friday. Then.
Yep. Alexi is not invited to that conversation.
You better be nice. Come on. Be nice to her. So. Less mods, the more stable it will be.
That's my opinion.
And you're sticking to it. Mega Meaty Bag Man, I thought you were on my side. I enjoy playing with mods. So we played for a long time. Our 1.0 save was basically Sky UI, so we could control the daytime and nighttime. Infinite Elevators, Infinite Nudge, and Infinite Zoop, and we stopped there. So that's kind of where Robert wants to stop. Structural Solutions is a mod that I'm sure that Whitestone Industries really wants to have. So that one might be one, but I don't know. We'll talk about it on Friday.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk about it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why I can't use all my fuel generators powered by rocket fuel? I have 440 rocket fuel per minute, which should power 105 fuel generators, but only 95 work. Pipelines go down, and pumps didn't work.
Sounds like you need to post that on our Discord.
Yes, please post that on your Discord. On our Discord, it might simply be that your pipelines are too long and they're not being metered properly, or something like that. Yeah, that is when it gets to liquids, when it gets to dealing with fluids, it gets funky. So that's all I can say. Problems arise that shouldn't arise. So lots of different things happening there, especially when you're building rocket fuel and you're pumping it down, and you can miss on a rocket fuel one a little bit, and the production goes down just for a short time, and then all of a sudden, some turn off, and yeah, a lot of things can happen there. So it's definitely a hit and miss thing. But anyway, all right. Well, we're at the end. I'm on your side, but the game is definitely more stable with no mods. Infinite Nudge is about the only mod that is needed for infinite fun. Alrighty, I like that. Okay. Anyway, it's time to go. So, look forward to seeing everybody on Thursday. Thursday we'll be back up and running again for a 4-hour stream, and then Friday we'll talk to all the subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube, and we'll discuss the member server, and we'll launch that hopefully later on in the week or the weekend, and get the word out to everybody as to what's going to be on it. So look forward to seeing you then, and we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.